What's up? Bingo! Bingo! Bingo!
This is getting fun! All right, let's do our best. No cheating, okay? What power!
Awesome! Wow, there's no way I can match that!
power!
Your training's really paying off, so keep at it.
This is getting fun! Sorry, but won't go easy on you. This is good. You're pretty strong.
Nice, nice. You did it. Keep that up, my friend.
Dark Shinobi, hello. Yes, I was muted, but now I'm here. Hello, Dark. How are you?
That they said we found the ship. You could feel the energy of our elders talking to us and said we knew the day would come. We knew this day would come.
Okay, Dark. Chilling, how about you? Bro, right now, I'm chilling, bro. I got my sweet tea, and I am chilling. 2 weeks. 2 weeks left, Dark. 2 weeks, and then we taste for perfection.
Like secrets from America's darkest days. Come on, something right now. The evidence of the bloodiest war in U.S. history.
Now I am gonna try the new character in. I'm gonna try the new character in Overwatch, but I'm gonna tell you this right now. If I don't like him, well, if I don't like his gameplay, because honestly, he looks. I don't understand why they're making all the tank characters in the game feel more like they should be in 6v6. It's so tragic. All they needed to do was add 6v6 into PvP. That's all they needed to do.
Spread itself through the entire social fabric. This is Total War. In Total War, you see everything that the enemy says.
But hey, it's alright though, because we're about to get Marvel Rivals.
April 1861. 11 southern states split away and formed the Confederate States of America. In the years to follow,
Dude looks like a smaller white Malka. Yeah. And I mean, like, he just seems like he's not gonna be that strong.
The state of Florida is a bastion of the rebel Confederacy.
Like, he looks more like a PvP character. Who? Oh. Alright, hold on a sec, Dark. I'll be right back. What's up, Gray Leo? I gotta talk to my mom real quick. Hold on.
12 miles south of Jacksonville.
That's Mandarin Point right there, right?
Right in front of them. Maritime archaeologist James Delgado and explorer Keith Holland are on the St. Johns River. The team's magnetometer is picking up a powerful signal from the riverbed. The unmistakable signature of a shipwreck.
There's something there.
Sonar equipment generates an image of what's down there.
It looks like we're starting to come over something right now.
A chunk of metal rests on the bottom. A tantalizing hint of a wreck buried in sediment. But the black water creates an impenetrable growth.
The visibility at the very bottom is zero. We are swimming in a thick, viscous suspension of mud. Literally, when you dive, there are times you can't see your hands.
The team deploys a sub-bottom profiler. Its low-frequency sound waves penetrate the sediment and return data on the structure hidden beneath the mud. Combining this data with reports from exploratory dives, we can reveal what no camera could ever see. As the water begins to drain away, the object picked up by the sonar.
Okay, I'm here.
A rusted 40-foot length of iron. It's the axle.
What's good, Gray? How you doing? I straight up had to change my drip online. I feel it. Has summoned her cove and has literally, bro.
The remains of a long death.
Bro, I just got back. Why did he immediately? That's wild, bro. Yeah, freaking jumped. But Gray, this drip is gonna be so fun to do, bro.
50 years after their invention in 1807, paddle steamers had come to dominate.
I swear they buffed Goku. Apparently they buffed
trade goods made
Kaba.
and people. So what can this one tell us about the Civil War?
Huh?
Keith hunts for answers deep within the ring.
Plus Goku is known racist.
Diving the dark
He said we ate the
waters
same type of monkey.
archaeologists must rely on touch.
Can you
But deep inside the
you
ship,
hop
Keith's team
on the
makes a
side of the
massive
bed?
discovery.
Under there? Can you look under there? 'Cause I
Hundreds
can't
of
get
wooden
down.
boxes,
Uh,
intact,
don't worry about it. Were you out here at all
inscribed with ancient letters.
yesterday? Okay, where were you sitting? Right there?
Had somebody's name on it and the record. This was a
confirm that the boxes belong to the Northern Union Army.
Yeah, the drip finna be amazing. Man, I'm excited.
We expected to find primarily
I'm really excited about it.
military gear. In fact, what we found was mostly personal items. Toothbrushes, smoking pipes, moldy clay checkerboard pieces, and chessmen. Ordinary, everyday objects.
Low-key, you can make a better Moro now? Oh yeah, with baby's clothes.
Largest recoveries of Civil War artifacts ever. But what was this palace dealer doing? Carrying toothbrushes and chess pieces deep into the Confederate South.
Cause you could change Majin Buu's bottoms now? Yeah, that's also a cool thing.
Searching through military reports, he discovers that a Union paddle steamer was lost in the river in 1864. 3 years into the war. The Maple Leaf. It's a civilian vessel being used by the Union Army. Not carrying troops, but transporting the belongings of 3 regiments. An occupying force. The Maple Leaf is an important cog in the Union war machine.
I feel like we should be able to gift our friends up to 1 level per day.
The Union wants to take control.
You know what? Before that, I want to be able to gift 4 to 5 level items.
On the front lines.
Look, I don't even care if it, like, costs TP medals to do it. Like, if it costs, like, 300 TP or 200 STP. If we are able to do it, man, that would help so much.
With archaeological and historical research, we can return to the drained wreck and reconstruct the exact
Oh yeah, being able to trade TP medals could actually be really nice for farming.
it sank. The 180
Also, I would literally... Look, Gray.
but on the starboard side,
I would literally be a TP medal bank for people. I would grind up to like 1,000 TP medals and like trade it with people. With people who need the TP.
to sink. Hunting for an explanation. Keith digs further into the
I would do the same for STP medals too.
He uncovers eyewitness testimony given by the ship's pilot, local navigator, Romeo Murray.
For 16 years, I've been acting as a pilot on the St. Johns River.
He describes a clear moonlit night and reveals some key evidence.
He's holding the wheel, and all of a sudden, Romeo describes the whole pilot house being...
Or be able to sell some 4 to 5 star items for TP. Yo, I'd do that. I would do that, bro.
Powder, black powder.
There are no other ships on the river and no cannon fire from the shore. So who or what delivered the fatal blow? Keith finds the reports written by Confederates defending the river. They reveal that the Southern forces employ a new tactic. They plant homemade river mines, moored just below the surface of the water.
Look.
The Civil War
We need...
IEDs.
I just need a buff to the skill shop, bro. The skill shop has been the most useless shop in the game. And at this point, serves 0 purpose.
There was a sense on both sides when the war began that putting a torpedo in the path of a ship was somehow a violation of the rules of war, inhumane behavior.
Very nice to give people a reason to grind, not just levels or clothes. Yeah.
There's no choice. It's a rural economy, lacking military resources, desperately trying to land punches on an industrial heavyweight.
The South was always at a disadvantage in the Civil War. In a sense, it was a David versus Goliath fight.
The Confederacy needed to be more inventive, more creative in the kind of naval weapons it employed.
The torpedo is an effective and innovative weapon that's never been used in the...
I just think it would be that. Yeah. I'm with you on that.
A new, merciless type of conflict, where the old rules of engagement that a transport ship becomes a critical strategic target. It's now possible to piece together the final moments of the Maple Leaf. The Union's campaign in Florida threatens to cut the Confederacy's supplies to the front line. So the South responds in the only way it can, with guerrilla tactics. 4 a.m., April 1st, 1864. The Maple Leaf's hull touches the trigger of a Confederate torpedo.
Okay. Yeah, they could add different variations of moves to the skill shop. Bro, they could add the festival moves to the skill shop. Or, as you're saying, is like colored variants of different moves. I'd take that. I'd take that heavy, bro.
Logistics, resources, and supplies. What does a bizarre set of wrecks off the South Carolina coast reveal about the Union's determination to drive the South to war?
Shearing its way inland.
The fandom would go crazy if they add like a final Kamehameha rainbow, bro. No, do you know how good that would be for like creating characters? Gogeta Rush move colors? Bro.
For myself, I was okay with my moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis symptoms.
With my psoriatic arthritis. But just okay isn't okay.
And I was done settling.
If you still have symptoms after trying a TNF blocker like Humira or Enbrel, Rinvoq works differently. Rinvoq is a once-daily pill that can rapidly relieve joint pain, stiffness, and swelling as fast as 2 weeks for some. And even at the 3-year mark, many people felt this relief. Rinvoq can stop joint damage, and in PSA can leave skin clear or almost clear.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occurred. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events: infection, Hep B or C, smoked, are pregnant, or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Done settling?
Ask your rheumatologist for Rinvoq.
And take back what's yours. You never know what's going to come through that door.
Down bar back.
The joys of a wild black bear.
Koala.
They kind of need to learn more into the creation parts. Now since they have Spark Zero out, that could be for cast. Yeah. Honestly, anybody in Spark Zero could be in Xenoverse as like DLC. They should add Gohan Black as a DLC character, because look, he's already a fan favorite. You might as well add him as a DLC. My favorite one has to be Super 17. Bro, look. With the Bojack one, you can customize the necklace. Bro. You can customize the necklace with Bojack. I don't know who I would make, but I'm making somebody. I need that custom yo, the fact we got Bardock though? Bardock's armor is gonna be so good for customization. Blackbeard, but I don't like male Mosians. Hey, it could work too.
But they're not just fighting an army, they're fighting an idea. Southern independence. To kill it, they need to target its economy.
And you could change the tail color? Wait, we can? Oh my god. It's literally the better version of Vegeta's armor. And it doesn't have any, like, insignia or anything on it. But think about Bardock's gloves and shoes, though. That's also going to be crucial. An accurate Super Saiyan Blue Bardock, you could do. You can also custom. I bet.
It seems impossible. The Confederate coastline stretches 3,500 miles. It includes 189 harbors, inlets, and river mouths. How do you lay siege to half a continent?
You can... Oh, yeah, Super 17? Bro, Super 17's pants is going to be kind of crucial as well. Oh, he coming in with a Raven. I see you. Hey, man, this TP metal grinding is serious.
Jim believes this harbor could hold clues to the Union's strategy.
Looks good. Let's go.
As it crisscrosses the coastline, his equipment picks up some surprising signals.
There's some magnetic readings. There's a large amount of iron down there. See anything on the center, right? I mean, there's some that lead. There's no real structure to it.
On the southern coast of the harbor,
They are good, no complaints. Man, I'm trying to break his freaking stomach.
Almost all long and wide and shaped like boats. Turned up 70, clouds to water. Visibility is just a few feet. But he can identify an unusual pile of rocks. How did these get here? To find out, we can show
Alright, nice, nice.
South Carolina Sea.
Yeah, and again, if anybody's in here, you wanna farm for some TP metals, just find my lobby. Bear with me on this, but a Perfect Cell custom outfit with wing. Oh yeah. Wait. Is Perfect Cell's outfit with the wings for the torso? Because if it is, hey, we'll take it. Yo, the Gammas? Yo, custom Gamma outfits? Hold on now. No, it isn't. It isn't. Crazy. Hey, custom Gamma outfits I might take, cause man, think about it. So it would be a complete new outfit. Hey, I'm with it.
Analyzing the stone, he discovers the rock piles are composed almost entirely.
Oh, freaking grabbed it.
There are no natural occurring granite outcrops along the South Carolina coast, so these would have had to been brought in.
But 750 miles away, there is a rich source of this type of rock in Union-controlled New England. These must be the wrecks of Union ships.
Okay, keeping them in place.
Carrying granite into the heart of the Confederacy. Returning to the drained outer harbor, a closer look at the protruding metal reveals that they are short legs of lead pipe. That are
I'm gonna try to get that new journal later. Yeah, I got all of Belmont's moves. I do just need to get the other skills next. Probably gonna go for,
He finds that in 1861,
what was it, that journal and then 2 moves. 32 medals, yes sir. What's good, custom?
fill them with locally quarried granite and set a course south. And there's one further clue. Each is fitted with a pipe and valve.
Look, I'm getting this TP metal farm out the way before we get all these clothes.
The victims of a sea battle. They're scuttled. Some by their own crew. Jim wants to know why the Union would sail all the way down to Charleston, only to sink its own ships. He compares the location of the rock piles to historical maps of the harbor's geography, where he deciphers the still visible signs of a remarkable Union strategy. In 1861, a natural sandbar blocks ships from entering Charleston Harbor. 5 separate channels offer a safe passage through the rock. The Union Navy scuttles its armada of granite-filled wrecks in the 2 largest channels, and then guards the other channels with warships.
The purpose of the Stone Fleet off Charleston Harbor.
Man, the crazy thing is, I'm gonna have to redo my entire build again. Actually, I don't think I'll have to redo it.
Blocking the main channels in and out of the South's largest cotton trading fleet. A bold attempt to stop the Southern Continent. But historical sources suggest that the Union blockade is far from watertight.
Confederate blockade runners got in and out with some regularity. And every time would shout that.
Oh, I hope you're having a good day though, Custom. Appreciate you for joining.
The Union has spent hundreds of thousands of dollars scuttling ships.
Invite me back? Bet. Gotcha.
Why isn't the Stone Fleet doing its job?
They should also create a super soul that boosts the amount of TP medals you get. That would be... I don't know if they would do that because that's too generous. But that would be very crucial. I'm gonna miss Xenoverse 2 when Xenoverse 3 drops. Hoping that you could... That would be great. If you could port over your saves.
Celebrate more this season with Olive Garden. When you're here, you're family.
Big news from my home. I'm switching to iPhone 16.
Alright, is everyone here?
Just like peanut butter on jelly on go. Get 4 iPhone 16s on us. Plus 4 lines for $25. What a deal. Y'all giving it away too fast. T-Mobile, slow down.
Seems like everybody's here. Wait a minute. Yo.
But now is all we have.
No matter how harsh, how cold, how tough it may be, every day I'm out here doing it.
Need to listen to some music. Also, to all the people who play Sparking Zero, we knew this was gonna happen.
Supercharged botanicals. These sulfate-free formulas deeply penetrate and replenish nutrients to boost hair health in just one wash.
We truly did know this was gonna happen.
It's supercharged herbal essences.
James really knows how to put the heart into this food. See what I did there? Hey, Jackie. Hey, my guy. You have to say it, right? I wish I had somebody like this when I started. Somebody just got their first debit card. Ice cream area? Good. I got you. Wait, hold on. Don't you owe me money? What?
Your money is a part of your community, so your bank should be too. Like Chase.
Appreciate it. Of course, custom. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming, but I'm doing TP Metal grinding until I probably get to 1,000. Ooh, and you just finished the video too? Well, I got something to look forward to.
Insurance plan covers up to 90% of eligible vet bills. Get a plan like Gracie's at pumpkin.com.
This is the story of the one who is never forgotten. He sees work stalled to a halt. Thankfully, he has Granger, offering the scale to deliver fast. Call, click Granger.com, or stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Dear Santa, I hope I'm not entering
Keep that up, my friend.
This year, I want to ask you for something special.
Man, but Gray, we got a lot of clothes coming for Xenoverse though. Like this is really what we've been asking for. Like, I just hate that we really got a Jiren, like another Jiren with just one new move. Broken or not, giving us a character with only one new move is crazy. But at least they always remember to add in a full power energy wave and backflip. It's freaking crazy.
Ships ran the blockade more than 3,500 times in the first year of the war. By clearing the rock from the scuttled New England damage ships, we can see what lies beneath. The last signs of the original vessels. The remains of their wooden hulls.
DLC's that, but hey, that trendy look, Festival of Universes this year gonna be kind of crazy. I'm excited for Festival of Universes.
If the wooden hull had rotted away, the copper spikes should be standing straight. But these are bent out of shape. Research turns up an account of the stone fleet observed from the shore. It describes the wrecked hull poking up out of the water, blocking the channel. But there's a twist to this story. Within weeks, the scuttled ships are falling apart.
They did us dirty with Jiren. Yo, the power punches would have been so nice. Like, you could literally make Luffy with that.
Twisting the copper pins as the wood is pulled away, leaving behind only the heavy stone cards.
Are you dead, Goku? Thank you, Goku. Bye, Goku. No cards for Bell. Bro, still mad to this day about that. Why did they not add cards to Bell mode? Literally be so perfect. I mean, the Ultimate's okay, kinda. At least we do get that cinematic Fate close-up. We do get that cinematic close-up. But Belmont gave us 3 skills compared to freaking Jiren.
Remains open to Confederate trade. The total amount of trade in and out of the Confederacy dropped by 90%. The South was constantly gasping for economic
Bro,
growth.
you could make Gambit, you could make Hisoka, like anybody with cards.
Is starving the South.
And plus, the cards would have been perfect for like a Joker build too.
And Gettysburg. But somehow, the Confederacy clings on.
Oh, also, there would have been a King of Fighters character that I would make with the key cards. Because I'm remembering this old man named Oswald, I think. from King of Fighters, and he utilized the cards. What they need to do is give us some characters with weapons. Yo, I'd gladly take a random character with a weapon. Hey, this Daima Goku though, the skills are actually pretty solid. It's just it would go perfect with some key cards. Wait, where'd it go? Oh. They need to make accessory, bro. We need. I'm pretty sure all of us have been asking for trendy accessories for years. Bro, trendy accessories could literally change the game up. The stylist needs to be able to make any wig into an actual, like, hairstyle. Stop it. Because I had to look this up, and I even went to a hair salon to ask if it's possible, but hairstylists are professional enough to recreate hairstyles from any media. So in that case, they should be able to recreate wigs as hairstyles. I don't even care if it costs like STP or TP metals. I'm spending that much.
Even after more than 150 years on the ocean floor.
Why do we not have Super 17's hair? That would be so good.
The steamer's engine room remains and now, fully visible, the ship's riveted all-iron hull.
Super 17's hair would be so fun to use for CACs. Okay, once I get this PC, I'm gonna find a way. I'm gonna find a way to mod PS5 so I could get a so I can get this mod pack revamp.
And also with a low profile to help blend into the environment. An ideal blockade runner.
Confederate blockade runners are specially designed to carry goods swiftly through lines of warships and outrun the Union guns.
And sorry, it was drawing custom smiling critter for my daughter. Okay, we need that Final Mira haircut, Baby Vegeta's haircut, and also Super 17's hair for sure, bro. All of those would literally. I'd gladly spend some money. Could we just get a hair pack? Like, don't even add characters. Can we just get a hairstyle pack?
September 6, 1864. The Mary Celestia has already beaten the blockade 8 times in 4 months.
When you get Xeno on PC and all the mods, you ain't coming back to console. Honestly, I believe it.
So with the Union Navy 650 miles away.
Because I'm gonna try to create some mods personally. Because I have a couple ideas.
Searching through local newspapers, Philippe discovers a customs report. The cargo carried by the Mary Celestia on her final planned voyage. Another run through the blockade, back into the village.
Did you see the records indicating we can date them? 134 boxes of merchandise.
Some details of the report don't add up.
The first thing they say is that
Creating mods can be easy.
It absolutely is not. She's actually running the blockade.
Yeah, because I got a couple ideas. The first thing I'm tackling though is Shenron. Because I've had beef with Shenron for years, bro. So he's gonna be my first target. Because I think the number one thing that needs to be fixed is making the Dragon Balls actually useful. Like, as much as I want to add, like, cool stuff, before I add cool stuff, I want to add quality of life stuff as, like, mods. A mod that fixes the Dragon Ball wishes. Because, bro, what is the point of half the wishes at this point? The first thing I want to do is a mod that basically gets your character to max level. But if you do this mod, it takes longer to get the Dragon Balls back for all characters. And I know that sounds crazy. It does. I won't lie. But you could get a character to max level right then and there. Because look, we can all agree it takes too damn long to get your character max level at this point. Because freaking Tozik is adding inflation to the TP medals.
Original Medicare, but it gets even better because Humana offers $0 or low monthly plan premiums. You'll also get $0.
Also, I want to add more unique Super Souls. Super Souls similar to the Gammas. That's another thing I want to do as a mod. Because the Gamma Super Souls gave us a whole gun. What if we have a Super Soul that gives us a sword? Like some type of weapon, you know? Man, I just need time to actually, like, make this video, though. Like, if I do find the time to do it, the quality of life video for Xenoverse, man, I'm excited because I got a lot. But I think another thing I would do is probably add more transformations to, like, the humans. Or just okay. So I talked about this before, but I want to know your opinion, Gray and Custom, if you're still here. Yo, I think we need a new race that's just aliens. Like, it's just an alien race that's a bunch of different alien parts together. Because we all know there's like so many races in the world of Dragon Ball. So why not make a just alien race that's a bunch of different aliens where you could really go crazy with customization. Like, it has the parts, it has the alien parts of Birder, like everyone in the Ginyu Force, plus Jiren's race, Hit's race. I would just like a race where you can make anybody. Or maybe a Super Soul that gives you the Blade of Judgment as a charged Ki Black. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I was also thinking about, like, ways to implement a new fighting style for a CAC. And I think Super Souls could be a way to go about that. Like a Goku Black Super Soul that gives you the fighting style of Goku Black. Well, Rose to be exact. Or a Super Soul that gives you the fighting style of Tapion.
But they could also hint at a larger cargo. The discovery of a letter written by the ship's chief engineer, Charles Milton, contains clues to some of the merchandise declared by the captain as the Mary Celestial left for me.
describes in one of his letters.
Like,
Very specific.
oh, like the Outer World. Yeah, yeah.
Ladies' dresses.
I just think that would be a cool quality of life thing to add. Plus, it gives another way to add in fighting styles.
Most of the leather manufacturing, most of the shoemaking ends up in the United States. Shoes become invaluable.
Not only does the blockade prevent the Confederacy...
Alright, nice.
It stops it bringing in daily essentials. Curbing southern morale.
Did it. Keep that up, my friend.
Asphyxiate not only its military,
The more
but
TP,
its
the better.
civilian society, and demonstrate to Southerners that they made a terrible mistake to secede from the Union.
The cargo in the forepeak reveals the Mary Celestia's mission and the pressure on the South. But it doesn't explain what happened to her.
Yeah, it would be the perfect way to go. Now, here's another way they could do it, Gray. Add a martial artist that can teach us different fighting styles of anyone in Dragon Ball. They never added pure progress as a crime. Here's the thing, I'm okay with them not adding pure progress, but supersonic mode should literally come to us. Like, I'm okay with not having pure progress, but they should give us supersonic mode.
From the Union Navy patrolling the Confederate coast.
Because I feel like there could be so much potential with supersonic mode for CACs.
A closer look at the wreck's surviving structure reveals more detail.
Yeah, supersonic mode, bro. That'd be cool for CACs. Plus, you could make a lot of characters with it.
This destruction did so with huge force. But there's no sign of damage to the buildings. There was no explosion. And there were no sea lines this far from the American coast.
And, you know, the more I think about it, ooh, that would be cool custom. Yo, adding the Tuffle race would be sick though. Granted, obviously you wouldn't be an actual Tuffle, you would be like Baby. But I think they should add that as like a transformation. You can get supersonic mode as an aura, but not in the game. It's crazy, bro. Oh yeah, I got this other idea that... Alright. I might as well just tell you guys about the quality of life video. Because I try my best to break it down as good as I can. But I think another thing we need is a new scientist. A new scientist that's in the game that's somewhat related to another scientist. And what I mean by that is a scientist that can make us into androids. Now imagine that. A scientist that can mainly turn humans into androids. Because as we've seen, humans so far have been the main androids.
In my opinion, there's no way to
So, if we had like a scientist who can turn any human into an android, boom, we got a whole new race. And all you need to do is make a human for it.
That John Virgin is a secret enemy of the Confederacy, or a saboteur in the pay of Union spies.
Oh, Ultra Ego? Yeah. We can have them as a base race since we saw them in Heroes. Oh, yeah. But I'm just saying, if they were to implement it in Xenoverse 2, that could probably be the way to do it. Introduce a scientist who can turn humans into androids. And another thing they could do is they could also, you could also be able to potentially make the best what is it called? QQ Bang. Yeah. A scientist that not only can turn you into an android, but a scientist that also can tinker with QQ banks so you can make the best one. They added it, but only for Dispo. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, like someone related to Dr. Wheelo. And because it is Xenoverse, they could just make a random scientist. I want all races to wear any clothes I like. Bro, I want the Majin drip and the Namekian drip, bro. It should literally be for every race. It shouldn't just be locked to a certain race. Except for Frieza race. Yeah, except for Frieza race. But everyone else, that's fine. Okay, hold on. Now I gotta pull up my notes. Cause since we really talking about it.
It's deep, but it's also dark.
Shenron should have a wish that allows you to recover items from the past. It's a random one, I know, but what I mean by that is any items that you missed from like past events, whether it be skills or actual like clothing, for example, Tapion, it gives you like a wish that just gives you things that you missed. That'd be cool. A Toxic TP level up slider would be nice.
The evidence reveals Alabama is powered by steam, but able to lift her front and travel by sea.
Custom, they would do something like that a week before Xenoverse 3 drop. Yeah. They could add Tropo's transformation because it's basically God of Destruction. It literally, bro. That would be perfect for CSEs as well. Look, supersonic mode and Topo. Yes. Huh? Okay, I'll be right back. Who? Hold on, be right back.
British maritime historian Sam Willis is an expert in naval tactics. He has a theory about the Alabama's special design features.
Pretty good.
The Alabama would approach looking as friendly as possible, but as she got close, she might haul up the colours of the Confederacy and she would transform from a seemingly harmless merchant ship into an extremely powerful ship of war.
For disguise, he needs to sneak up on unsuspecting Union ships. How did the Confederates manage to build such a terrifying wolf in sheep's clothing?
When you order Domino's online, we'll give you a free pizza to use for a future pizza emergency. So you'll have an emergency pizza. A free pizza? Here you go.
Thank you.
When you need it most.
Jill, look at your little boo. What happened?
On the Saturdays.
Okay, you gotta be careful, okay?
I know.
And let's get you off your feet. We're gonna get your Medicare prescriptions delivered.
Get help with your Medicare prescription right in your neighborhood.
Training's really paying off. For T-Mac.
For a limited time at Little Caesars, get any two toppings you want on a large pizza for only $5.99. Now every day is Black Friday. Take that, calendar scientists. Get a large custom two-topping pizza for $5.99 when you order online.
Pizza, pizza.
The now is all we have.
No matter how harsh, how cold, how tough it may be, every day, I'm out here doing it.
Discover the power of Wegovy. With Wegovy, I lost 35 pounds. And some lost over 46 pounds.
And I'm keeping the weight off.
I'm reducing my risk. Wegovy is the only weight management medicine proven to reduce risk of major cardiovascular events such as death, heart attack, or stroke in adults with heart disease and obesity.
Don't use Wegovy with semaglutide or GLP-1 medicines or in children under 12. Don't take if you or your family had MTC, MEN2, or if allergic to it. Tell your prescriber if you are breastfeeding, pregnant, or plan to be. Stop taking it. Get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or any of these allergic reactions. Serious side effects may include pancreas inflammation and gallbladder problems. Call your prescriber if you have any of these symptoms. Wegovy may cause low blood sugar in people with diabetes, especially if you take medicines to treat diabetes. Call your prescriber about vision changes, if you feel your heart racing while at rest, or if you have mental changes. Depression or thoughts of suicide may occur. Common side effects include nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, constipation, stomach pain, flu or upset, headache, feeling tired, dizzy or bloated, gas, and heartburn. Some side effects lead to dehydration, which may cause kidney problems.
With Wegovy,
I'm losing weight.
I'm keeping it off.
And I'm lowering my CV risk. Check the coverage before talking to your prescriber about Wegovy.
Fans love their teams and their sports. Now you can make your bar or restaurant a fan favorite. Get more local, regional, and national sports with Sports Fan TV from Spectrum Business, only $59.99 per month. No matter how many fans you can pack in, that's more games. More fans, more savings. Get Spectrum Business Sports Fan TV today for only $59.99 per month and save your business over $3,000. Visit spectrum.com/sports savings to learn how.
A truck accident can cause devastation on a highway and catastrophic injuries for anyone involved. What's even more devastating is
All right.
what happens afterward. Big truck insurance
All right, I'm back.
and the determination to minimize your damages.
Sorry about that. Had to be a son and take care of my mom. But we back. You gotta have max friendship with Beerus and Z-Rank. That'd be cool. I want Oolong. Oolong's close. That'd be cool. I'd like that. I really want Whis' clothes. Especially if it has like the halo in the back, man. Oh yeah, another thing, we should be able to send like level 4 and 5 gear. Like look, it's been long enough, let us be able to send it. Cat is going crazy.
This is the traditional strategy of the weaker naval power, to attack your enemy's merchant fleet.
The Union is slowly crippling the southern economy, strangling its cotton exports, and choking of essential supplies. So the Confederacy fights fire with fire.
Steve Urkel build. Steve Urkel build. It sounds kind of tough. Hold on.
To seek out Union merchant ships wherever they are. But how can the blockade itself produce such a devastating war?
Okay, so I'm gonna give y'all some other ideas for accessories.
Just as they were when the Alabama
Patara earrings with Kai ears. Patara earrings with a time ring. Bojack and his crew's jewelry just by itself. Because when you really think about it, we don't have just basic necklaces or jewelry as accessories like that. So they should add it as an accessory. I'm gonna throw out another one. And tell me how you feel about this, but Demigra's crown that he wears. I'd be cool with like Demigra. Why do we not have Demigra's clothes? That's kind of crazy to me. Since he's been like a main villain for Xenoverse for a while.
Russia when we got toward 1862. She may have flown the Confederate flag, but the stamp reveals the Alabama's cannon are not from the South.
Look, there's some characters I'd love to make with Demigor's clothes.
Under international law, Britain cannot supply arms to either side in a civil war. So why is the Alabama armed with British guns? The cannon's manufacturer no longer exists, but its archives and sales records have been preserved. Today, they're held in Liverpool's Merseyside Maritime Museum. Sam discovers the There's no mention of the Confederacy on the plans. Only a mysterious set of initials. IDB.
The original drawing of this was sent to IDB. Now, I think that stands for someone called James Dunwoody Bullock. He's a really important person in this naval war.
Bullock's name is well known to British maritime historians. He's a Confederate secret agent.
Oh, this is an important Shenron wish that I want to make. That would be heat, but they're gonna give us the hair as well. Look, I'm okay with them giving us the hair with the crown. I'm okay with that. Customization is customization. Use the bathroom, K-back match was hey, no worries, bro, we got you. You don't even need to do anything.
The evidence is clear. The Confederate agent wasn't just sourcing guns here, but ships.
Now, this Shenron wish that I made, it's important for many reasons. But this wish is, I want luck on my next quest. What this wish does is next parallel quest, you will get every item and skill on the list unless you die. So as long as you stay alive the entire parallel quest, you get every item there. I think that would be a fire wish. Because it's like, all you need to do is just live. And you get every single item on that list. Goku is made racist, bro. I don't know what it's up with Goku, bro. He like hates me. Half the time that he hits me, he really tries to kill me. It's kind of crazy. Dark Shinobi.
The South Stealth Raider burns 10 American raiders. She avoids capture.
What is up with this cat?
And then wreaks havoc off the coast of Brazil. Her odyssey of destruction takes her all the way to the South China Sea. The raid makes the Civil War.
I wonder how Goku would react surrounded by a lot of black sands. Bro, imagine how freaking Zamasu would react. He'd be like, he would probably say monkeys and mortals or Indians. And it would be the hard N's and M's. Just like Dark Shinobi over there.
The American Civil War is over. The war that launches modern America.
Alright, 1,400. Let's see if we can get the 2K.
As well as on the battlefield. A war between societies fought over money and resources. Total war.
Dang, I didn't get the jump at the last minute. Okay, let's see.
Chicago. Shamelessly ambitious. Totally uncompromising. A giant machine. For satisfying
There's downtown Board Trade, yeah.
Oh yeah, there should be an update that allows us to equip 2 accessories. Like, for real. Well, why do we not have that? We should be able to equip 2 accessories, bro.
The new one?
Being stingy for no gosh darn reason.
Okay. We got some talent. Constipation. Constipation. Oh no. That's what I get used for.
But if you don't
Okay. Two to 4 would be perfect. Yeah, because most of these don't really need that many. Most of these accessories could literally fit with another. Head, arms, torso, leg. Oh, so each one having an accessory slot? That could be kind of cool, actually. Hold on. What? I'm just talking about how racist you are, Dark. Nothing else.
1860. And Chicago is booming. It's all thanks to its location at America's sweet spot, where the Great Lakes meet the waterways that stretch across the country and down to the Gulf of Mexico. Lake Michigan is teeming with ships, packed with goods and people, including ever-expanding numbers of commercial travelers who rely upon transport across the lake. What can some tangled wreckage on the lake bed reveal about Boom Time Chicago?
Okay. Freezer Race needs a buff too? Yo, give Freezer Race the buff transformation, by the way. And we already talked about this though, Gray, but give Freezer Race the cooler transformation as well. They could do literally what they did with Kid Buu Purification. When you turn into the cooler transformation, it just gives you Cooler's combo strings. They could literally just do that. Like, half-assed, but hey. New way to fight.
One of the fastest ships on the lake. She sails from Chicago on the evening of September 7th, 1860, heading back to Milwaukee.
So many of the excursionists had had a long day. They look forward to returning home to Milwaukee, to business. This was supposed to be just an overnight trip.
But less than halfway into her journey, she sinks.
You know what? We need a trench coat. I think a trench coat would be sick, actually.
Contents of the Lady Elgin were first discovered by diver Harry Zeiger in 1989.
That, and you can use Key Blast since, you know, Majin transformations can't guard. Yeah. Oh, that's coming. It's going to be a trendy like Goku and Vegeta Snow Coat. Oh, wait.
Right now, it's just an anomaly. Matches the parameters of our target.
Goku and Vegeta Snow Coat is coming?
This should be the
Okay, quick question. Is that coat gonna be open or closed? Because if it's gonna be closed, I can still do stuff with that. But if it's gonna be open, bro, I'm gonna tell you this right now. I'm gonna make a Cyclops. It was like an all-black Cyclops that wore a trench coat from one of the cartoons. Pause. What do you mean? Calm down, bro. Bro, I didn't say anything crazy.
It leads her to a dramatic sight. The remnants of the Lady Elgin.
That I don't know. Ah, I see.
Just a few feet away, the Lady Elgin's anchor, upright on the lake bed. And now, by draining away the waters of Lake Michigan, we can see it in perfect detail.
Oh, I forgot the transformation.
For the first time in 160 years, the Queen of the Lake emerges into the day. Her anchor chain is firmly snapped around the boulder.
Yes, sir.
Lying on the sand is a remarkably well-preserved wooden structure. But careful examination reveals that this is the bow section only.
It's like you don't have any limits.
So, where is the rest of the ship?
I like Beast, but I don't like that it takes your key away. Yeah, that's the only part that sucks about using Beast.
This is an ongoing search. I would love to know where all of the material from the shipwreck.
I hope the next if we are supposed to get another awoken skill, either in the next DLC or the last DLC that we're going to be getting in this future saga, I hope that whatever this transformation is, I want it to be a Namekian transformation, like power awakening, orange Piccolo. I take both. But if it's not that, I think humans need a new transformation, because like the fact Power Pole Pro is just on humans is still crazy to me. Cause man, nobody uses Power Pole Pro.
Analysis of the wreck reveals that the Lady Elgin suffered massive damage. But her bow section...
They should let us vote for transformations. I swear if they add... Bro, they better not add another Ultra Instinct. There's literally no difference between those two.
Still missing is any clue to what causes her to go down.
What power?
Follow the debris trail.
I need freaking Kaioken to get a buff, bro.
Have something here. Okay. Now we definitely have a man-made structure here.
There's no way I can match that.
Zoom in on them. We can see it looks like it's cylindrical.
Yes, it does.
What they find stands out clearly on the drained lake bed.
That would be nice. Like, it doesn't have to be just a crazy buff to Kaioken, but just reduce the amount of stamina Kaioken takes. Cause God, bro, or give us a Super Soul that like counteracts the Kaioken drain. I would love it if we had a Super Soul that counteracts the drain, because it would make using it actually worth. I still like using the I've been saving this Kaioken. Yeah. See, I like using Kaioken as well, man. What is wrong with my cat?
Heading straight towards it.
Both ships were on a collision course for each other.
The 2004 Indian Ocean.
We have the Super Saiyan Blue. Oh, you know what? At this point, they might as well add Super Saiyan Blue Kaioken. I mean, even though it would only be for Saiyans, might as well add it. Like, screw it, bro.
That is the power of the human spirit.
More is merrier, and nobody knows that better than Olive Garden. For breadsticks.
Alright, let's see how much we got. 16,600. Close to 3K.
Just with Alfredo. Whether it's catered to your table or at ours, celebrate more this season.
Okay, Gray, I do have a Super Soul that could potentially help.
With my moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis symptoms.
Because as I'm like making a bunch of things that I think would help Xenoverse, I was also thinking, what about a Super Soul? A Super Soul from Super 17. Well, not Super 17. Beerus talks about in the anime, Beerus was talking about the androids. Infinite stamina means endless energy or something. He said that in the anime. So I thought, what if that was a Super Soul? Which is basically, it constantly increases the amount of stamina you have. Like, stamina regeneration. And it's enough stamina regeneration to counteract Kaioken times 30. I mean, times 20. Oh my god. Bro, this racist. I swear. I swear. That sounds good. Yo, I hate this. Stay away from me. Glad you like it, cause I'm Uncle Ruckus Goku, bro. Huh. You look strong, Black Saiyan. Why'd you say black like that, Goku?
Did you know sweat from stress is actually smellier than other kinds of sweat? That's why I use Secret Clinical.
Bear with me on this, but how about Frieza Race gets an Omega Shenron-like transformation? That would be cool. Now, I also thought of, because I like that idea, Gray. That's crazy. Because every race should have transformations, as much transformations as Saiyans. Now I know that's kind of impossible, but there's a way. Because for Frieza Race, the cooler transformation could basically be their Strike Super transformation. Or just, it buffs your strikes. And what I mean by that is, use the cooler transformation similar to how Saiyans use Super Saiyan God. Like, it's only for physical attacks, nothing else. I think that would be a cool way to implement other... Kidding me. This man just made me waste ki. But then, that begs the question, what do you do for a human to give them... Like, what is humans equivalent to, Super Saiyan God? Or... Well, Krillin actually does have a transformation that he used in Dragon Ball Super. Well, Super Dragon Ball Heroes. That I do need to write down somewhere.
But it's too late.
Wow, there's no way I can match that.
Dexter's Jit Boom punctures the Lady Elgin's hull like a bayonet.
There were screams as people realized that the Lady Elgin would go down. And back then, people didn't know how to swim. Drowning was an imminent peril for so many of these people.
The two ships are tossed apart, but the Lady Elgin has been ripped open.
One Piece fans, what saga do y'all like more? Water 7 or Summit War? Summit War. Like, but then again, no, Summit War. Like, don't get me wrong, Water 7 is good, but the highs of One Piece, people would agree that the highs of One Piece are in the Summit War. But the thing is, like, Water 7, does that also include Enies Lobby? Because, like... No, it wouldn't include Enies Lobby. Because if it included Enies Lobby, then the... Like, it isn't even close, because, like, Summit War just has so much hype moments. Yeah, that's another thing as well. And, like, don't get me wrong, like, Water 7 is cool, because, like, remember when we first got introduced to Lucci? And, no, not Lucci. Our first introduction to Kaku, people love Kaku off rip. You saw the character teaser I sent? Hold on, let me go on my phone. Yeah, that would be crazy though, Gray. Naruto fans, is the Fourth Great Ninja War the best arc in Naruto? No. Bro, oh man, I want to talk about this, but I know if I do, I'm gonna get attacked.
It's just this mysterious enigma.
I'm gonna get attacked if I really speak my piece.
Makes you wonder what it is.
It's clearly much more than a lighthouse. And it doesn't.
Wait, Dark, where did you send it?
What is this strange cathedral-like structure?
Wait. Daily countdown hit. Tomorrow we add ghosted foes? What? It's between 5 Kage Summit and Pain arc, funny enough. No, seriously, I'm with you on that. I think the Pain arc is better than 4th Great Ninja War. But here's the thing. 4th Great Ninja War is carried by Madara. I won't lie. But also, the fact that it ends with him not being the final villain is crazy. Imagine hyping up a character for years on years just for him to get sidetracked by this random female character you want to implement. That's wild to me. Honestly, 5 Kage Summit might be better as well.
In the 1850s, thousands of immigrants arrived in the city every month.
And also, you know, talking about this, it reminds me of when RDC was making a tier list on the best arcs in Shonen. And somehow they had 4th Great Ninja War as number 1. And I'm like, bro, y'all did not watch 1,000-Year Blood War. Like, y'all ain't even Bleach fans. Only Dylan is. I feel... Bro, I'd crash out.
Chicago dumps all its sewage and industrial waste.
If Shippuden ended with Naruto killing Pain and Sasuke killing Danzo, that would be so... That would be nice, bro.
The city's only supply of drinking water.
It's just...
It's a recipe for disease.
Don't get me wrong. The highs of the 4th Great Ninja War are good. But the lows?
Of the city's population.
Madara getting snuck by Zetsu, who's just been the informant dude. And then we get Kaguya, who loses in like literally a couple seconds.
To learn more about how the early city fathers solved this problem, Ben Sells turns to historic maps of the lakeshore from the city archive.
And I know people are gonna say, "Oh, Kaguya didn't loot." Bro, she got sealed. She got sealed so quick. Meanwhile, it took them like, what, 10 chapters just to try and seal Madara, just for them to seal a freaking clone. Kaguya was confirmed dead. Wait, she's dead? With the 4th Great Ninja War, that way the manga... You literally, bro. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, there it is.
The tunnel continues straight on into the heart of the city. Finally emerging on downtown Chicago's main artery, Michigan Avenue, from where it runs directly to this grand...
It might be Ghost Rider? Okay, the ghosted foes? Who else could it... Like, is there another ghost Marvel character it could be? Does Mephisto count as a ghost? Because it's gotta be Ghost Rider. Unless they're putting in, like, his villains first. Like Braveheart. Not Braveheart. Blackheart or, Mephisto. Madara was going to mop Naruto and Sasuke. Literally. But I'm just gonna also throw this out there. Not only did Madara get snuck, but Neji died. And I always ask Naruto fans this. What was the purpose of Neji's death? People talk badly about Ace, but we knew what the purpose of his death was. And why it was caused. But Neji killed himself for no reason. When he could have stopped that stupid splinter... and everyone would have been okay. And I hate when people say, "Oh, hey, give me Tank Ghost Rider. I will gladly take it." I'm curious of what his ultimate would even be. Like, would his ult be penance stare? And I'm only asking that because it's like, they gave Eye of Agamotto the ultimate for Doctor Strange. So it's like, what could they make Ghost Rider's ultimate? It's gotta be penance stare. I don't know what else they could make. Like, his bike?
The thrill seeker, soul searcher, and the explorer. Each happen to protect their money with Chase. Whoa, a lot card.
I was such a phantom cuck. It was such a phantom cuck move. Because as soon as Madara say for the first time, I'm going to use my full power, he gets turned into a chick. That's kind of crazy. And I can say, Neji's death was pointless. Or in his final moments, tells Naruto that he died because he still feels trapped in this shinobi world and he wants to be free. And you know what's crazy? Neji was still right to this day. I don't care what anybody says, that dude was still right to this day. Like, Neji should have just lived so he could have, like, changed the way the Hyugas do things. That would have been way better from a narrative standpoint.
There have been many gifts.
Like, again, save Kaguya for Boruto. Because if you want to implement the Otsutskis, add them after freaking Madara is defeated. Maybe he gets on his bike and does a bunch of chain lashes. That's probably like one of his skills. I could see that. Now, Dark, be prepared, because if Ghost Rider is basically Roadhog with a bike, I think I found my main. Because in the comics, Ghost Rider also has a shotgun. Well, character that I play also uses a shotgun and a chain. It's time. But actually, Ghost Rider might be more annoying.
Author Ben Sells is investigating an extraordinary tunnel under Lake Michigan. And CD Records revealed that it's designed by one of Chicago's forgotten heroes.
Neji was right. Bro, Neji was right all this time, bro. And also, I always like to bring this up when it comes to, like, the talk on the 4th grade Ninja War. When people were talking about who could have been the #1 person to beat Madara, that's not Naruto or Sasuke, Hashirama's right there. Hashirama could have just got the Sage's 6-pass chakra from Naruto and Sasuke and 1v1 Madara. And it could have ended like how the last Naruto and Sasuke fight ended, with both of them killing each other. I mean, granted, Naruto and Sasuke did not kill each other, but I think it would have been way poetic if they settled their score right then and there. His skin's about to go crazy. Oh, you're right. Yo. Ghost Rider skins might go crazy. Double Mangekyo Sharingan Kakashi versus 6-pass Madara would have went crazy. I agree with that. You didn't even need the Kaguya race. They could have been fighting against modern androids. Imagine ninjas versus... That would be cool, actually. Oh, and also, if you had to kill Neji, let him go out in a better way. That makes sense. Like, what if Madara pulled up on Neji and fought him because he says, I haven't fought a Hyuga in ages. Dance with me. And they just fight. I think that would have been a better send-off if you still needed to kill Neji. And it would have actually gave Neji some feats, you know?
Chesbro comes up with a mind-blowing plan.
Double Mangekyo Sharingan Kakashi would be kind of cool. Think about it. A 6-pass Madara with a Susanoo army versus Kakashi, Sasuke, and Naruto. Meanwhile, Sakura's nowhere to be found, by the way. Which I love. Don't give her nor the Sakura fans anything.
Wow, there's no way I can match that.
A massive section of city blocks.
But I just think it would have been a great way to end the arc with Madara and Hashirama fighting it at the end, bro. Like, you know who really should have died instead of an Neji? Might Guy. Might Guy's basically dead at this point. He's crippled. Meanwhile, Rock Lee, as an adult, looked older than Might Guy. It's kind of crazy.
And a wonder of the age. By the dawn of the 20th century, it's become the 5th largest city in the world.
Or they could have killed Tenten. I mean, what use is she? She has all those ancient weapons, but doesn't do anything with them. All could have died. Well, Gaara did have to fight his dad, which I feel like needed to happen.
In the early 20th century, maritime archaeologist Tamara Thompson is setting out to investigate the wreck of the Roust cities. She's a schooner that spends 44 years
Shikamaru?
grain and timber up and down the lake.
Look, I just wanted Naruto to realize that Shikamaru has... Ino Shikacho has literally been Naruto's #1 friend group. I just don't feel like Naruto really recognizes how good of a friend those three are to him.
Diving to a depth of 170 feet.
That's facts, Gray. That would have been cool.
Face to face with an awe-inspiring sight.
When I dropped down on it,
Nice.
beautiful.
You did it. Keep that up, my friend.
Also, I would have loved a team attack between Choji, Shikamaru, and Naruto, with Ino as well.
Invasive species of mussels.
Like, imagine Shikamaru and Ino hold down Madara, and Choji and Naruto, like, well, Choji charges a butterfly bomb, and Naruto charges a giant Rasengan and just slam it into Madara. That would have been a sick. That would have been a really sick.
Sonar analysis. It's now possible to drain the lake.
All right, almost to 2K. The Shikacho, yes, but Ino, nah, not at first. Hey, we gotta include Ino. I'm only saying Ino because, you know, she actually does serve a purpose besides, like, being a support character. Unlike a certain person. And also, I'm just gonna say it, Sakura should have been with Rock Lee, bro. Literally, Sakura and Rock Lee would have made one of the strongest taijutsu and physically strongest characters in all of Naruto, if they were together. Cause think about it, they would have had Rock Lee's taijutsu plus Sakura's 100 strength jutsu and a healing factor plus 8 gates. That would have been way stronger than whatever Metal Lee is right now.
Just in time for Christmas. The Ralph Simmons would come in sometimes.
I feel like Sasuke should have just been with what was her name? Karin? She was already.
And that was a signal to people in the city that she'd be open for business and the holidays could begin.
Shunin even earns himself the nickname Captain Santa, thanks to his generosity in giving free trees to poor families.
If I was writing the story, Sasuke would have gotten with Ino instead of Sakura. Have him spin back to Naruto talking about trying to play Naruto. I don't respect it. Man, I don't know. Like having Ino and Sai together, it was weird at first, but it kind of makes sense. I just feel like Sakura and Rock Lee should have been together. And then who else? Shino, I don't know. Shino is just alone, bro. I feel bad for my boy. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think there was any girl that was interested in Shino. But I do like the idea of Sasuke turned away from Sakura because of how she treated Naruto. I kind of like that.
You'll find them in cities, towns, and suburbs all across America. Millions of Americans who have Medicare and
It's hard when he has bugs coming out of his body. Yeah. Hey, but I do want to say, Choji got somebody from the cloud, bro. If he can get somebody, there's someone for everyone.
With the Humana Medicare Advantage dual eligible special needs plan, you could have doctors, hospital,
Dang, I
and
dodged.
prescription drug coverage in one convenient plan. Plus, most plans include the Humana Healthy Options Allowance. Get $1,200 a year. That's $100 each month to help pay for eligible groceries, utilities, rent, and more. Your allowance is conveniently loaded onto a prepaid card each month. And whatever you don't spend gets carried over to the next month. Plus, you can get other important benefits. Most plans include...
That's true. Shino could have gotten someone from the Stone's B clan. Oh, yeah. Actually, that would be perfect. Oh, and I'm just gonna throw this out there. I just feel like it's a wasted opportunity for the bug Jinchuriki to not be with an Abumare clan member. Is that crazy to say, you know? Like, I just feel like it would have been perfect to give the bug Jinchuriki to a clan that literally focuses on using bugs. Like, imagine Shino with the bug Jinchuriki. He would be unstoppable. And with the amount of chakra he'd be getting with the tailed beast, he'd be able to have so much more bugs at his disposal. I'm just gonna do base form right now. Shino was supposed to get it, but it would have made the leaf too strong. Hey. You know what? If that's the case, then why did they give two... They gave two Jinchurikis to... Who was it? The Rock? Was it the Rock Village or the Stone Village? Like, they had two whole Jinchurikis. Plus, Donzo would have had the Seven Tails in that Taruni guy. Oh, yeah. That would also be cool. The Rock and Mist. Yeah. And it's like, hey, if they can have two, why not the Leaf? We literally got the #1 Jinchuriki, which is probably the best mix. Uzumaki plus the Ninetales. He was blessed from birth, bro.
In fact, what it did was break down the iron fasteners that they were using to attach the decking.
Over time, the salt completely corrodes the metal fasteners, allowing deck planks to work loose. Which could be why many of them are missing from the ship.
That's what I'm saying, Gray. They all had two, but yet the Leafs just had one. We could have had one. We could have just had two, bro. Plus, give it to one of the Konoha 11. Would have been perfect.
But while the missing planks would certainly weaken the ship, are they enough on their own to cause her to sink? Exploring the foredeck area, the team makes another discovery. A coil of heavy anchor chain lying in the front of the boat. And underneath the ship's bow, a large impact mark in the sand. It's pretty obvious. This vessel hits the lake road nose first. Now, by combining all of this detail, cameras can piece together what happens on the Rouse Simmons final ill-fated voyage.
You didn't even need to do that, Goku. I'm on the fact that Leaf didn't send Minato. No, they didn't. Hey, you know the Leaf, they don't really... They not tripping.
120 miles further to the south, the weather takes a turn for the worse.
Yeah, let's go.
Gets into distress. As the storm grows in strength,
We won the war. Hand over a tail of bees, or literally. What are the other people gonna do? If they send Minato, freaking Hashirama or Tobirama, it's kind of over. Or, even worse, you send one of the Anbu, and that Anbu is Itachi. What are they doing?
it's the likeliest explanation for the ship's tragic descent to the bottom of the lake.
We know from the reports of the life-saving station that they saw the vessel coming.
Like, Abumare Clan plus the bug, I believe it was the Seven Tails? Yeah, I think it was the Seven Tails.
Races to help.
That belonging to the Konoha 11 having two Jinchurikis would actually be kind of crucial. If I was a Hokage, I would have told Orochimaru, you keep the previous Kage reanimated? No, literally? I wouldn't mind that either. Because that's a just in case.
And this is no isolated incident. The storms that blow up out of nowhere on the Great Lakes take over 200 ships and over 1,300 lives in the decade following the Christmas tree disaster. Schunemann is clearly not the only Chicagoan running risks to turn a profit.
Chicago is all about risk. Failure doesn't bother people, it seems, in this town. They risk things, they fail, they come back and smack at it again.
Who else could have been perfect?
Combination of enterprise and risk-taking more evident than in Time of War.
Oh, you know what? The one who got Son Goku was Roshi, right?
USA is dramatically drawn into World War.
Imagine if
For Chicago, America's industrial powerhouse.
the Mizukage, yeah, the female Mizukage, I believe her name was May. Imagine if she got Roshi. She already has lava release. Oh man, I can only imagine, bro. Am I the baddie? That's facts.
What can drain a mysterious wreck in the lake? Reveal about how Chicago helps America prepare for a
Them and the Uchiha? Bro, why did they not reanimate? Why did they not reanimate, Shisui? You know how useful a reanimated Shisui could be? Roshi or the Five Tails for boil release? Oh yeah, you're right. Either one could work.
And send a dive team down for a closer look.
Well, we've got 2 divers down looking at a possible wreck. We don't know for sure what it is, but it's definitely...
And you know what would have been an interesting idea? Because my brother said this to me a long time ago. He said, what if Sasuke took the 8 tails from Killer Bee and became the 8 tails Jinchuriki?
The plane has at least 2 seats.
And I was like, wait, that's kind of interesting, because the 8 tails already has strong lightning release. I'ma eat, I'll be back. Alright, bet. Appreciate you for being here, Custom.
It's an intriguing discovery. But it's far from clear what type of plane this is, or what it's doing here. Peeling back the waters and draining Lake Michigan.
Oh, you know what? Since you talked about Kabuto, I think some of the Konoha 11 could have had Sage Mode. Able to throw Susanoo armor on top of 8 tail. Bro, you know how crazy and tough that would be? Wait, what? What happened? Did it lag out? Okay, I think I got a good amount though.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here for Mint Mobile with a very exciting announcement for parents everywhere. It's called Mint
Okay, I got all the clothes.
Specifically designed for kids.
But yeah, I got all the clothes I really needed.
Full-size plan for your mini-me.
Nothing like that.
Well, it's unlimited talk and text. 5 gigabytes of data for a perfectly sized plan, so I can't get into too much trouble, right, Big Ryan?
See, this is the kind of stuff I don't
Oh,
want.
do I need the pants?
Up, Steve.
No.
I don't think I need the pants.
Terrifying little creature.
But I won't lie, the pants look nice.
New salted caramel frosty. Rich, sweet, salted caramel? Caramel. Whatever. The iconic frosty with a salted caramel twist. Gotta be
I actually like this color scheme with the mask. It looks nice.
To take a swing, to taste all life has to offer. Choose joy, choose Venable, and try Incredibite, just for small dogs. But now is all we have.
No matter how harsh or how cold, another day, every day, I'm out here doing it.
Live from downtown. It's a monster!
No, it's a pony.
Alright, I want to see how strong this is.
Looking for a moisturizer that does more than just just moisturize? Try Olay
with
Regenerate
my
10
Super
minutes in every
Soul.
jar. Olay visibly firms, lifts, and smooths wrinkles by penetrating the skin to boost regeneration at the surface.
Got a destruction might. Alright, let's see it.
Priceline helps families save up to 60% on family-friendly hotels. So many great trips, we might just sit here on vacation, baby.
What else would be cool? Oh, right, Sage mode. Shino could have been a bug sage. Like, he could actually train to be a sage of different types of bugs. You know how tough that would actually be when you think about it? Alright, where's my guinea pig? There you are. Another character that could be a sage for something is Kiba. I feel like to make sure Kiba can even be relevant, let him be a wolf sage. It could actually work out in his favor. That's all? Okay. I'll be right back once again.
Anything possible, because you have a reliable connection that puts everything within reach. That's Life Unlimited. That's Spectrum.
I don't know how we're going to pay all these bills. You haven't been able to work since the accident. I don't even know where to begin. Honey, please. Daddy and I are trying to figure out something very serious.
I know. Mom. Accident or injury. Call Jacob and Ronnie. Call Jacob.
Call Jacob, of course. Yeah, Mommy Jacob. A lot of Jacob. Jacob. When you need help after an accident, I'm here for you. Call Jacob.
The ancestors called on us for a reason. To reconnect our people across the entire ocean.
No, I don't need her to save me. Again.
Season 1 and 2, rated PG, only in theaters November 27th.
Divers have discovered the wreck of an aircraft which appears to have been trying to land in the middle of Lake Michigan. Extraordinary U.S. Navy footage from World War II may shed light on this mystery. It shows military aircraft training to land on aircraft carriers on the waters of Lake Michigan. But why train here, so far from the ocean? In the aftermath of Pearl Harbor, the U.S. realizes that war in the Pacific can only be won from the air. Aircraft carriers will be the decisive weapon. There's an urgent need for specially trained pilots.
Now, you can train them in airfields around the country, but what you're not able to train them in is something essential, particularly for the Pacific War, and that's flying off of and landing on an aircraft carrier.
Safe from enemy attack, and with its massive lake, Chicago is the perfect place to practice carrier landings. But in 1942, America has only 7 carriers in commission, and all are needed in combat. So, what's the answer? Historical research into the U.S. Navy archives reveals an ingenious solution devised by Chicago engineers.
So what is decided is to take 2 steamers in the Great Lakes, cut them down, put flight decks on them, and turn them into aircraft carriers far away from the theater of war.
The Navy gives the shipyards 120 days to deliver. And in true Chicago spirit, the first ship is ready in just 59. These carriers relaunch as the USS Wolverine and the USS Sabre. So what are the aircraft that train on these carriers? And why has this one crashed into the lake? Careful analysis of the design details of the wreck enables the team to close in on an identification. The plane's cockpit is positioned distinctively close to the front of the aircraft. The final clue is the telltale aerodynamic design of the turret. There's no doubt, this is a Grumman Avenger.
This big aircraft is a U.S. Navy TBM Avenger of World War II. These carrier-based aircraft were used in large numbers in the Pacific War. These craft in particular were designed to drop out of the sky, launch a torpedo, and send it into the scientific mission.
With its long range and large bomb payload, the Avenger plays a vital role in the destruction of the Japanese Navy. But landing an Avenger is no mean feat. Pilots say it's like flying a truck.
Not every pilot can take off and land on a tiny little piece of a ship out in the middle of the ocean. So it's a lot of coordination and a lot of calculation in your head to make that landing on a postage stamp. In a typical day, you would maybe have 100 pilots training. It was constant. As soon as that sun came out, pilots were landing and taking off.
For the rookie pilot, there are many challenges, judging the strength of the headwind and the speed of the carrier. Vital for a successful landing is the pilot's ability to deploy the tail rope, catching the cable on the carrier deck to bring the plane to a halt.
Catching that wire is critical, because if you miss the wire, your aircraft is not going to stop. And that's like going from 80 miles an hour to a complete stop.
Not every attempt at landing is successful. The wartime evidence and data from the drained wreck proves this must be one of the casualties of the World War II training program. Further scanning of the lake by the Naval Search Team reveals that the drained Avenger is not alone.
You can see here, pretty well preserved. Extraordinary. Yeah, very much intact.
Second World War records show that between
Okay. I'm back, kinda. I'm gonna get some food real quick though. So I'll be right back. But why does Belmont's ultimate not do damage? That's what I'm really like wondering.
Dive bombers and 36 Avengers.
Okay, that time it did damage. What? Okay, so 14K.
Remains unknown. It's a powerful reminder of a vital episode in the story of America's war.
Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna get some food.
And testimony to the courage and innovation of the men who served and trained on Chicago's lake. Today, Lake Michigan is busier than ever. Now, it's mostly pleasure boats, bought with the richness that Chicago has created. Rail, road, and air transport have largely replaced the waterborne freight of the city's golden age. But the story of that great era still lies safely preserved in the ice-cold waters of the lake. battle sites all around the world. Archaeologists are exploring lost ships, subs, and aircraft from a critical but much misunderstood year. 1945.
There was no guarantee that World War II was going to end in 1945. The noose was tightening both in the Pacific and in Europe. But what was needed were breakthroughs. Breakthroughs that had yet to happen.
Hitler still controls Germany, and his scientists refine terrifying new weapons. Japan promises to fight on to the bitter end. Surrender remains unthinkable.
It was a dilemma for American decision makers to figure out how to bring this war to an end.
What can draining four wrecks, thousands of miles apart, reveal about the decisive final months of World War II?
It's not as if the war ended quietly. It was a year of incredible violence. It was a year that shook the world.
January 1945. Soviet forces push into Nazi-held territory, triggering a crisis for German civilians.
Behind the German front, there were millions of German civilians. Many of these refugees simply feared to be overrun by the Russians.
For many, the only possible route to safety is by sea.
Okay.
What can a haunting wreck below the icy Baltic reveal about a plan to rescue 1 million refugees? On January 23rd, 1945, the German Navy, or Kriegsmarine, launches a plan to rescue soldiers and civilians, Operation Hannibal.
Not only civilian ships, but also troop transports were used for bringing German civilians into safety.
The 550-foot-long General von Steuben set sail from the German-occupied port of Palau on February 9th. She's carrying around 5,000 men, women, and children, all attempting to flee the Soviet army. But just 13 hours later, the Steuben is at the bottom of the Baltic Sea. Now, an elite Polish dive team wants to find out what happened to her. They're heading to the Steuben's last known position, 4 miles off the coast of Poland. The Steuben lies in waters 230 feet deep. In the year-round chill of the Baltic Sea, wrecks here are unusually well preserved. So there's a good chance that evidence of her terrible fate will still survive. But it's a dangerous mission.
I just looked
The dice of Steuben must be really
Yeah, I remember color. I don't remember what I called
the Baltic Sea on the 17 meters is always dark, and it's always cold, it's 4 degrees, so if you have any problem with your suit, you are in really trouble.
Each diver will have just 30 minutes at the wreck site. Any longer could prove deadly. shade appears. The distinctive windows of the Steuben's promenade deck.
I had this feeling that I go back in the time. Some of the things were untouched for 75 years. This was some special journey around this ship. Fantastic.
Soon, time is up for the divers. But armed with the data they've collected, we can do something extraordinary. A gigantic wreck emerges in near perfect condition. All along her starboard side, the distinctive row of windows and a vital clue. A hole below the waterline. What could have caused it? In 1945, the Baltic is packed with sea mines. Does the Steuben strike one of them?
Any vessel could be trouble. So a big part of what the Kriegsmarine would have been doing that time was to make sure that their shipping lanes were swept. So the swept passages, as they were known, were then open for the ships to move around.
But analysis of the Steuben's route and final resting place proves that she stays within cleared sea lanes. So a mine looks unlikely. Returning to the drained wreck reveals fresh clues. Near the bow, a second hole, 68 feet from the first. It's unmistakable.
Well, looking at where the damage pattern is on the ship, it's quite likely that the ship has been torpedoed. If you're on a submarine and you're taking a large ship like a liner, what you want to do is to put your torpedoes into what is called a spread, to give yourself the best opportunity of hitting the target.
The two blast holes carry the telltale signs of torpedo attack. The Baltic is packed with Soviet subs hunting for German targets. It's likely that one of them deliberately attacked the Steuben. But firing on a passenger ship is deeply controversial and possibly a war crime. Returning to the drained wreck reveals some game-changing evidence. Clearly visible on the aft part of the deck, two large anti-aircraft guns. This ship was heavily armed. The Nazis destroyed huge quantities of military weapons in the final months of the war. But in his quest to uncover the truth, maritime historian Jan Vick tracks down the last surviving documents about the Steuben.
Here we see the Steuben in the heyday. It's a luxury passenger vessel.
I forgot to change my ultimate.
This image shows the Steuben after he was taken over by the Kriegsmarine as a transport vessel. The painting has changed from clear white shiny painting to this dagger painting, camouflaging her silhouette.
Under the rules of war, the Steuben is no longer an innocent ocean liner.
Being a simple troop transport in the service of the Kriegsmarine from the point of international war towards fair game.
by piecing together all the evidence. The tragic final hours of this ill-fated ship come clearly into focus. A massive crowd of refugees reaches Palau in early February. They know the Steuben may be one of the last ships out. Although she's already crowded with soldiers, the Steuben's captain takes pity and allows over 1,000 civilians to join them. But this simple act of humanity has appalling consequences. Just before 1 a.m., while many people are sleeping, the first torpedo hits the starboard bow of the Steuben. A few seconds later, another explosion rocks the ship. As a second torpedo detonates.
You're a civilian. You've been pushed to a waterfront in the face of an advancing vengeful army. You go out to sea, suddenly there's an explosion, the lights go out, and the ship begins to sink. It had to be absolute sheer terror.
In the freezing Baltic water, fewer than 700 of the 5,000 passengers.
Yes, sir, Bob.
Really well trained, aren't you? All right, let's do our best. Cheating.
Nearly 1 million German civilians do manage to escape the Soviet army. But Operation Hannibal cost the Germans 161 vessels and over 30,000 deaths.
This is getting fun.
Allied troops are now closing in on Berlin.
That's wild.
But Hitler refuses to surrender. To turn his fortunes around, he puts his faith in secret weapons. What can a mysterious wreck off the coast of Norway reveal about his final throw of the dice?
Okay.
Awesome. Wow, there's no way I can match that.
For a limited time at Little Caesars, get any two toppings you want on a large pizza for only $5.99. Now every day is Black Friday. Take that, calendar scientists. Get a large custom two-topping pizza for $5.99 when you order online.
Pizza, pizza.
Did you know serums are concentrated with powerful ingredients to visibly improve your skin? Try Olay Super Serum. For 5 powerful ingredients in one, it hydrates, improves texture and evenness, while also firming and smoothing. Try Olay Super Serum.
I own a lot of businesses, so my tech and my network need to keep up. Thank you, Verizon Business. Now I can use the fastest reliable internet on the same network that powers our company. So whatever's next, let's hook up and we're spot.
Switch to the partner businesses rely on. Amazon Black Friday week is here. With new deals added every day. Shop great deals all week on Amazon.
You're still great, Grandpa.
See? Told ya. I've been trying to find out
Ocean Square,
You know, the most alive. Can I take it on here? How irresistible are TV battles? Embark on a magical journey and explore a world of tasteful surprises, where every espresso coffee is the perfect gift. Shop now at Nespresso.com.
When you order Domino's online, we'll give you a free pizza to use for a future pizza emergency. So you'll have an emergency pizza. A free pizza? There you go. When you need it most.
Hippo.
It's not a hippo. It's a dragon.
Lunchables. What's your Lunchable?
In 2003, a Norwegian Navy survey ship is searching for Rex. 2 miles off the coast of Feya Island, they detect something surprising on the seabed.
You did it. Keep
Around
that up, my
500
friend.
feet down. A crew explores the site with a remotely operated vehicle.
Man, these healers better be good. If they take it this long to show, hey, bro.
The ROV spots something.
Cloak and Dagger are gonna be good. Just wait. Dark. You already know they're gonna come with the heat when it comes to Cloak and Dagger. I mean, healers in general. One of the healers is Ultron, so they better come with heat.
To understand what kind of submarine it is and why it's lying.
Okay, what other ghost? Hold on.
We can now use new data.
What other ghost-based Marvel characters are there? Like ghosted foes? Who could that entail?
The larger sections of the wreck bear the telltale signs of a German U-boat.
Miss Marvel can heal? What role is she gonna be?
Only found in these waters before.
Oh, are you saying like she could be a healer? I mean, I think that could work.
As if torn apart. Putting all the pieces together reveals the scale of this massive submarine. A full 287 feet long. What is this monster of the deep?
If you find a lost German U-boat, you can be quite sure you found a Type 9 boat. They were special constructed long-range U-boats for long-range operations.
Oh, a support. Okay.
Type 9D U-boats can carry an incredible 252 tons of cargo. And they have gigantic fuel tanks, allowing them to travel all the way around the world without refueling. The Germans build only 30 of
She
these
could.
monster subs.
Now, how would her healing work though?
Can that help the team identify exactly which U-boat this one is? Returning to the drained wreck reveals a new clue. Lying broken away near the stern of the sub. A spirit. When extended, it brings air from the surface to the sub's engines, allowing it to remain underwater and undetected for longer periods of time. Jan Vick turned to wartime records and discovered that only 5 Type 9D U-boats are ever fitted with snorkels. He's then able to piece together the fate of each. 2 of the subs survive the war, and 2 others sink in other waters. That leaves only 1 unaccounted for. U-864.
Okay.
A
And Invisible Woman is another healer that's... Because let's be honest, Invisible Woman has to be some type of support character. She has to be a support character, right? Has she ever healed in canon? Well, in the manga or TV shows? I can't remember. I know she could put up force fields.
The desperate attempt of Germany strengthening their Japanese allies, helping them with fighting their war in the Pacific against the British and the Americans.
So exactly what is this giant sub carrying to Japan? To find out, the team returns to the ocean.
I think she just does shields. Well, they can still make her shields, like, heal. They can still do that.
And find something intriguing. 6 cylinder-shaped metallic canisters. They're partially buried under the sediment and appear badly corroded. Any identifying marks are long gone. So the team sends down an ROV to retrieve them and find out what secrets it contains.
From the seabed, and it looks good.
Lab analysis of its contents reveals large amounts of mercury. A liquid metal that's key to building the bomb switches and detonators that Japan needs. But that's not all.
On board U-864, there were excellent ships, new technology. The Germans had
they found your wallet. Yeah. Here's your wallet.
Technology transferred to Japan.
In 1945, the Nazis are far ahead in the development.
This game needs to pop off. This game, Rivals Doom, is getting in Fortnite. Wait, so that means there's gonna be 2 Dooms in Fortnite now?
When I saw you guys...
Wait, are they literally going to add Rivals lore into... Oh god. Oh god. Wait, so now Rivals Doom is probably gonna attack this... The... Fortnite Doom now.
You need to put that in your phone thing.
On the ocean floor.
Losing that. Well, just my thoughts.
Can explain this.
When you look at the record here at 64,
What?
it's very evident that it's been torpedoed.
What was it? Alright.
The final dramatic elements of U-864. On the 9th of February, British codebreakers alert HMS Venture to a U-boat in the vicinity.
Venture clears the U-boat approaching into its hydrophones, and from that point, the hunt begins.
The standard way to torpedo an enemy sub is to wait for it to surface. But the U-864 never comes up.
Venture tracks U-864 for over an hour until it maneuvers itself into an optimum firing position.
Where do you want to go?
The Venturer's commander knows the proximity of the enemy sub, but getting it underway is nearly impossible. Using 3D He fires a spread of torpedoes and listens for a result.
It seems that it was the last torpedo of the 4 that were fired that struck UH-64 right under the conning tower and blew it in half.
U-864 sinks to the bottom of the icy North Sea, taking 75 men and Hitler's secret technology with her.
This is the first time a submerged submarine takes out another submerged submarine with torpedoes. So it's a historic moment in the history of submarine warfare.
Hitler's attempt to help Japan is halted by an extraordinary underwater game of cat and mouse.
The Mercury reaching Japan would have given them opportunity to build more caps, firing mechanisms, fuses. But the jet engine and the rocket, had the Japanese gotten that technology and been able to activate it, it could have been a game changer.
The loss of the latest Nazi technology is a major blow to Japan's war effort. The generals turn instead to a new and disturbing form of attack. Does the shattered wreck of an American warship contain secrets from these terrible and deadly games?
It's clear. Wendy's new salted caramel frosting. Rich, sweet, salted caramel. Caramel. Whatever. The iconic frosting with salted caramel twist. Gotta be Wendy's.
Live from downtown.
It's on, sir!
Really well trained, aren't you?
No, it's a pony.
Lunchables! What's your lunchability?
You've earned this, so hold it up high. Because it's the things you make that show that you made it. You are a fighter. This is your career. Medallion, the mark of a fighter.
No matter how harsh, how cold, how tough it may be, every day I'm out here doing it.
My moderate to severe Crohn's symptoms kept me out of the picture. Now I have Xenoverse.
Significant symptom relief at 4 weeks with Xenoverse, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements. Xenoverse helped visibly improve damage to the intestinal lining. And with Xenoverse, many were in remission at 12 weeks, at 1 year, and even at 2 years.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's.
Now's the time to take control of your Crohn's. Ask your doctor about Xenoverse, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
At Spectrum Enterprise, we give over 80% of the Fortune 500 the technology solutions they need to move with growing business demands. Whether it's ultra-fast connectivity, seamless transactions, safe and secure data, or reliable always-on technology, these businesses demand better, and we're here to deliver it. Get a network you can rely on with our 100% uptime SLA guarantee.
Dude.
Make me get serious. Come on. power!
Your training's really paying off, so keep at it.
Make me sense. Come on. Whoa! You're really well trained, aren't you? Pretty good. This isn't good. What power?
Whoa! That's some power! It's like...
Welcome, friend.
Hey! Hey! Greetings.
The Game Awards better show GTA and Wonder Woman. Look, the Game Awards has more of a chance to show GTA than Wonder Woman. Like at this point, if they don't show it at Game Awards, don't even care about Wonder Woman anymore, bro. Like it's over.
You arrested Grimes for a liquor store robbery that the owner swears up and down that the kid didn't commit.
Mr. Magoo, that old man was so blind he couldn't tell his ass from his elbow. Grimes did the robbery, Ed, trust me.
Okay, but then you find a knife that puts the same guy away for a murder that he absolutely did not commit. He goes to jail for 20 years.
This will all be over soon.
What? What is it, man? You couldn't get him on the liquor store robbery, so you framed him for Leanne Testa's murder?
Liquor store had nothing to do with it. How do you think Grimes' prints got on that knife? What do you think, I'm some kind of magician?
I don't know, man. You tell me.
In order to truly protect the weak, all evil must be purged from the cosmos. I have chosen you to aid me. I sense a wicked aura in that direction.
Her name was Julie Sayre. She's 16, going on 12. You know, innocent. The knife I found in Grimes' apartment was his, all right, but he didn't use it on Leanne Testa. He used it on Julie Sayre. Slit her throat. There was no DNA testing back then. Same typo positive. Everyone should explain.
Well, Grimes killed Julie Sayre. Why didn't you call her up for that?
I did. Grimes was a creep. I had witnesses who put him with the girl that morning. I brought him in. Started running his mouth, talking trash. He even took a swing.
You didn't beat the dude down, did you?
Place for such a wicked being.
Only time I ever lost it like that. All I could see was that dead girl lying there with her throat cut.
Did Grimes give it up?
Oh yeah, he told me how he killed Julie. Told me how he took the knife in the storm drain. Told me exactly where to find it.
But what, the bust wasn't any good?
Lou took one look at him, one look at my knuckles. He told me how to kick him loose.
He told you to 80-60 arrest.
Trying to find another way to make the case.
But if the confession was inadmissible...
Wait, where did Cell go?
There wasn't an appeal of justice for Julie Sayre. I let Grimes go. Fished the knife out of the storm drain. Saved it for a rainy day.
Then Leanne Testa gets stabbed.
My patterns were consistent with Grimes' knife. Blood type the same as Julie's, pieces fell into place.
You call in an anonymous tip, and then you find the knife in Grimes' apartment.
Why not? Grimes was guilty. He was a murderer. He was going to walk on the murder of Julie Sayre. He was going to walk because of me. How to make it right. How to balance the scales.
We gotta lock in next year? Look. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. Okay, so we gotta lock in on Marvel Rivals. We gotta lock in on Monster Hunter. We gotta lock in on GTA 6. Man, there's so many games coming out, bro.
SNHU, having the support that I had really helped me understand what I can accomplish.
After I graduated, I started a new job. My degree has opened new doors that I really did not existed.
All it takes is one simple step, and it can change your life. Start your future today at snhu.edu.
Dexcom G7 is one of the easiest ways to take better control of your diabetes. This small wearable replaces finger sticks, lowers A1C, and is covered by Medicare.
Not managing your diabetes really affects your health. for the future. So you get the more complications you're going to see.
I knew I couldn't ignore my diabetes anymore because it was causing my eyesight to go bad. For my patients, getting on Dexcom G7 is the biggest eye-opener they've ever
Yeah,
had.
Dark, we got a lot of games to lock in on.
This small wearable sends my glucose numbers right to my phone or my computer. With just a glance, I can see if I'm going high, low, or steady, so I can make quick decisions in the moment.
Now I'm a superstar. My A1C is 5.7.
My A1C has never been lower.
No other CGM system is more affordable for Medicare patients than Dexcom G7. Don't wait. Call now and talk to a real person.
I'm Libby Dunn, All-American Gymnast and Peoria athlete. When you travel and train as much as I do, you find happiness where you are. On the mat or on the sand, movement and comfort are essential. That's why I live in Performance Joggers by Peoria. Made from DreamNet fabric that's made of 89% recycled material. Effortlessly soft and made to move as much as I do. My happiness starts here, in the softest joggers on the planet.
What do hospitals, banks, hotels, and every connected business have in common? Ask most enterprise technology providers, and they'll tell you absolutely everything. And they've got the one-size-fits-all solutions to prove it. At Spectrum Enterprise, we've got something else. Solutions designed around your needs and delivered on your terms. So go ahead, demand better, and watch us deliver. Get a network you can rely on with our 100% uptime SLA guarantee. Now at BJ's Restaurants, discover the new $13 Kentucky Meal Deal. What about 4 or 5 chicken parmesan pasta or our classic cheeseburger? And the sweetest thing ever, a free personal
accident. Then there was an accident when I was coming in yesterday, right there at Harbor.
Only at BJ's Restaurants.
Do you want a ding to your credit? I don't want a ding. So when I needed a new credit card, I went to Experian. See these cards with no...
You gotta be rested up for Rival? Okay, I got coffee. I can get coffee.
Get the Experian app now.
Look, I will make sure to get a lot of rest so we can play Rivals long. The thing is, once we get into Rivals, like that's literally gonna be my channel for a while.
Want a next level clean? Switch with the Whoa of Listerine. It kills 99.9% of bad breath germs for 5 times more cleaning power than brushing and flossing alone. Get a next level clean with Listerine. Feel the Whoa.
Prepare yourself.
All the law.
I can work with you now.
All the and order.
Anybody know what that means?
Law and Order is now on pause. You guys are fun. We're bringing the courthouse to your house.
Any objections?
Or wherever it is you watch Pop.
Am I being too picky?
No, because if you're watching us, you're technically under oath.
We got a winner.
So failure to appear in front of your TV will be, bad.
I can't believe you said that, Detective.
Law and Order, now on Pop, all day Fridays.
Any further questions?
In the criminal justice system, the people are represented by two separate yet equally important groups. The police who investigate
For
crime
now, I'm just
and
gonna
the
turn this
district attorneys who
white
prosecute the
until I
offenders.
find a good.
These are their stories.
The most important thing is to stay calm. Easy for you to say. If I screw up, someone could die. 86% of Americans die non-emergencies. 911 operator, this call is being recorded. What? I'm sorry, sir, I can't understand. His accent, I can't understand his accent. Sir, where are you? Listen to me. Stay with your wife. We have an ambulance on the way.
A couple of Japanese tourists got shot and robbed. Wife took one in the face. Husband tried to wrestle the guy till the gun got blasted in the arm.
Is there any other characters they call Ghost? There is a character in the In the Thunder? Well, I know she appeared in the Echo TV show. She's like a villain in... She's like a villain to Daredevil. I mean, she's just a character that can turn invisible. She's basically like Daredevil, but, you know, she has sight. But the thing is, it said ghosted foes. Let me just look up ghost characters. Now, Ghost, the character Ghost in Marvel is like a... is a character who uses tech to go invisible and is just skilled in any other, skilled in combat.
You'll find them in cities, towns, and suburbs all across America.
There's a character, what was his name, like Phantom Eagle, I think it was?
Extra benefits they may be eligible to receive at no extra
Yeah, there was a character named Phantom Eagle. It was like a pilot in World War I, came back as a ghost after his death, and became like a superhero after that. The Flying Dutchman, brought back to... The Flying Dutchman is literally a character who was brought back by Mephisto. Yeah, that's another character. There's also Dead Man. Yeah, Dead Man is another character.
Your allowance is conveniently loaded onto a
the Spectre is another one. Casper is also literally in the Marvel lore for some reason. Jean Grey can also come back to life as the Phoenix, obviously.
Even hearing benefits with routine hearing.
Then there's also Cosmic Ghost Rider.
You could pay nothing for covered prescriptions, even brand name ones, all year long. You'll also get $0 copays for routine vaccines at in-network retail pharmacies and $0 copays for telehealth visits. Best of all, Medicare and
I'm trying to think of all the other like ghost characters. Oh, Dark, hold on a second. I need to find a charger for my controller real quick. I think it's in the room. I'll be right back. Okay, I finally found the charger. My God, they were all hidden. Cosmic Ghost Rider would just be a Punisher skin. True. Okay. There are a lot of ghost characters in Marvel. But it could also be characters that hunt ghosts. But I'm trying to think of what are some characters that actually hunt ghosts.
I don't know anything about a shooting.
Oh, what about Gentleman? No, Gentleman Ghost is DC.
Where are you headed? To the Bronx. Some bank building. But you never made it. Had engine trouble along the way. Gee, it sounds like it just wasn't your day. Stopped at a garage over on 10th, West 40s. All right, we need a name. It's one of those chain places. You got a receipt? Yeah, I think so, but what? You misplaced it? Come on, Tom. If you're gonna lie, at least be a little creative. I'm not lying. Then give us the name of the garage. We'll call over there and confirm your story. Okay. I didn't have engine trouble. Been working double shifts for 3 weeks and needed to take a little personal time. So you lied to your boss? It's my lady's birthday. I went over there to drop off her present.
Dang. Who else could it be?
They say romance is dead. Hey, I asked her what she wants. That's what she said. All right. Need a name and a number. Does my boss have to know about this?
Your boss is the least of your problems now. And all this time I've been buying my girl jewelry and lingerie. I mean, anybody stupid enough to buy the girlfriend a vacuum cleaner for her birthday.
Listen, the hospital pronounced Tamika Yoshida 30 minutes ago.
Damn. Well, we're gonna go try the girlfriend and see if Walker's story holds up.
I can wait. Right now, we've got a suspect who fits the description, driving a red van 2 blocks from the crime scene. Let's put him in a lineup, see if Mr. Yoshida can ID him. And Ed, make sure to give Mr. Yoshida condolences from the city of New York.
Detectives. This is Akiko Shindo. She's writing an article about Tamiko for the Tokyo Sun.
Oh, sorry to interrupt.
Not at all. I was just thinking.
It's a big story in Japan. My wife was very popular.
Sir, my partner and I would like to express condolences on behalf of the city of New York. We're really sorry for the loss.
Just to find the man who did this.
Actually, that's the reason we're here. We have a suspect in custody.
Already?
Bro, there's so many
found the
people
man who
playing.
shot my wife?
Alright, let me go back to
identify.
group chat? Alright, bet.
I was making arrangement for my wife's.
We know this is a bad time for you, but
I'm sorry.
Trying to
We're happening so fast.
Because I mean, Dead Man is right there, because he's literally a ghost, dead character.
I'll go with you now.
So, you recognize anybody there, Mr. Yoshida?
Wait, what does this mean? What does this mean, Dark?
Take your time.
Very confusing. Angle was different.
Everybody turn to the left.
I'm not sure. I'm not so good with faces.
Bro, why did that... Okay.
Now turn to the right.
I'm sorry. I cannot be sure.
Oh, this does look good. I like the art style.
Just went down in flames, so I started.
But I see you pick the one that has X-23 on it.
He says he'll wait.
Fine. I got everyone from the neighborhood.
Now, if X-23 and Wolverine are in the game, Wolverine has to be a tank, X-23 a DPS.
The damn blanks. You know, it's got to be something somewhere. This guy Walker, didn't he mention something about a car speeding on Hudson?
I said, Dad, we're looking for a red van. The husband said he saw a truck drive off in it. There was a van, I think a red van. I was holding Tamiko to see if she was breathing, and I hear him drive off.
I hear him drive off. Well, then, he didn't actually see the guy get in the van? Yes. Thank you.
So, this speeding car, you taking purple with us?
Either would do at this point. The Japanese ministry just issued a traveler's advisory. In light of recent criminal violence, the ministry urges all Japanese citizens to defer all non-essential travel to New York, USA.
It's whiskey for told, starting with the black label. With notes of sweet, smooth coffee, rich fruit, and touch of smoke. Tastes as good as it sounds.
Meet Avocado's best-selling green mattress. Made with certified organic cotton, wool, and latex, plus ergonomic coils to support your body's natural curves. For cool and restorative sleep, featuring a 1-year in-home sleep trial. Save up to 20% on organic mattresses. Shop today at avocadomattress.com, proud supporter of 1% for the planet.
I got matched with these guys. I got matched with these funds and companies. Experience okay. My info over 40 top providers, saving me over $800 a year. I want that.
Okay, so X23. She has to be. I feel like she has to do a. Wait, how should she play? I mean, she definitely has to be a faster character compared to Wolverine.
Prescription savings for the whole family. Another good reason to check Xenoverse.
Struggling with moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis? Talk to your doctor about #1 prescribed Entyvio, offering 2 maintenance options, including the Entyvio pen. Infusion and serious allergic reactions can happen during or after treatment. Entyvio may increase risk of infection, which can be serious. PML, a rare, potentially fatal brain infection, cannot be ruled out. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, sores, or are prone to infections. Liver problems can occur. Entyvio, relief and remission for real.
You put in unlimited hours and unlimited passion because your small business has unlimited potential. Spectrum Business is built to connect you with that potential. With Spectrum One for
is there a
internet, advanced
okay?
Wi-Fi,
Who else?
all for only $49.99 per month. That's more connectivity at a better price than other providers. And with Spectrum One for Business, the value only grows. With award-winning multi-layered security to defend all your devices. If it's connected, it's protected. And we're committed to keeping you connected 100% of the time. Get all the connectivity your business needs for the lowest price around. Only $49.99 per month. That's your business made limitless. That's Life Unlimited.
Want a next level clean? Switch with the Whoa of Listerine. It kills 99.9% of bad breath germs for 5 times more cleaning power than brushing and flossing alone. Get a next level clean with Listerine. Feel the Whoa.
Our biggest competitor is going back to feeding the chickens antibiotics before they're even sick. You can't solve your problems by throwing antibiotics at them. At Purdue, we promise to say no antibiotics ever. Purdue.
If your car's out of warranty, your will cost thousands, unless you have endurance. There was an issue with my air conditioner.
I had a seat sensor that went out.
There was a problem with the cooling system, broken axle.
Potentially $4,000 repair for $5,000.
A little over $1,100.
$1,400. Endurance paid it.
They covered a $14,000 engine replacement.
Just 2 claims saved us over $1,700.
I've had 5 claims, and that is $3,500 that I've kept in my pocket.
So, who's going to pay for your car repair? You or insurance?
Call right now to get $300 off any plan. Plus a full year of our top-tier elite benefits. A $2,000 value, free. And all endurance plans come with a 30-day money-back guarantee. Call 1-833-440-4206. Call now.
Okay, die. Thank you. Okay, also, Dark, just know, these are the same people who put in Jeff the Shark, Luna Snow, freaking Mantis. So, they might put in some crazy pick out of nowhere. They might put some crazy pick out of nowhere. Just got home from work. What's up, Skywalker? How you doing?
You said Holland Tunnel, right? Yeah, Sunday morning between 11:10 and 11:20. Jersey Barron Lexus. Okay.
Here's the tunnel. We don't have video at that location,
True.
but I can give you still.
So, they could put Ghost or Deadman.
Sunday morning, 10-minute period, about 200.
Hopefully they put a female character, though.
It wasn't rush hour.
If they put in Ghost, they can put the female... Well, Ghost is a female character, so that does give us another female.
Did you take the car to Manhattan this past Sunday? No.
But we do know that all the characters that are going to be revealed, these next 6, are going to be healers or tanks. So, we got to see.
Is this your grandson? Looks like he's running out of room for those tattoos.
So the young generation is spectacle, a booyah, self-expression.
Is your grandson driving the car to Manhattan?
Oh, don't you tell him so.
What does Ghost do?
This is just a routine follow-up.
I mean, she goes invisible. Again, she's kind of just she's kind of like Black Widow, but she could literally just go invisible because of her tech.
Yeah, Japanese gangs. I know what Yakuza are, but how does that kid from New Jersey get hooked up with them? In the 80s, they had a foothold in Hawaii selling crystal meth and then they got into gambling and prostitution in Vegas and California. Over the past few years, they built up a small presence over here on the East Coast. So did you ever have any run-ins with them when you were with the gang unit? They were pretty much under the radar back then.
And we can connect body detail to the doctors.
Take a look at this sheet.
Robbery, assaults, narcotics, possession.
Last bust was a drug deal in Oakland.
Okay.
He was followed along with 2 known Yakuza members from Japan.
And where's young Mr. Antonio?
The super says that he hasn't been in his apartment since Sunday. We have the details taken out of his place.
Japanese victim, Japanese family members speeding away from the scene. It have to be an awfully big coincidence.
We're still working on the details, but Mr. Yoshida's nightclub in Tokyo, it's in the Ginza district.
Okay. Now, the thing is, Dark, is that the ghost suit that they wear, their ghost tech suit, it is full intangibility and cloaking. So, not only can they turn invisible, but they'll be able to phase through objects and, well, phase through stuff. So, keep that in mind. Let's see, what else? Low-key, Ghost has a lot of hacking abilities as well. Sonic-based weapons as well, Ghost has. Let's see, what else? Holograph generator, that's another thing.
I don't know who this is.
That's the woman you gunned down. She died yesterday.
I didn't shoot anybody.
You should have made sure her husband was dead too. Now he's going to be able to identify you.
No, he won't, because I wasn't there.
Psylocke can go invisible? Yeah.
Slug out of her skull. Turns out it was from a 22 Smith & Wesson. Same kind of gun you were trying to jump out of the window with.
Now, if it's Deadman,
Mix and match. You know, it'd be a lot better for you if you came clean now.
I feel like it's got to be Ghost Rider, right? Because who else would fit the description of ghosted foes besides Ghost Rider?
Maybe get you a deal.
I can't talk about that.
You can't talk.
But yeah, Deadman is a superhero as well.
Because there's a world of difference.
I want a lawyer.
Okay, so Deadman, invisibility, flight, intangibility. he can instantly and completely possess any sentient being. He has energy constructs. Oh, wait, no. Deadman is a DC character. Okay. Great, now I gotta check all the Marvel characters. I was... Freaking Deadman is a DC character, my fault.
The only option is to sacrifice the ranch. It's Caesar on Yellowstone. Our heads are guilty.
He will ruin this family's name.
You should be scared. I know everything. Yellowstone. New episodes. Sundays at 8. Only on Paramount Network.
When you bring a lovable love into your space, you're putting in more than just the love. With lovable, you can add two colors in. Like the 5-second rule.
But Ghost Rider is an ant. The thing that makes you think is the faux part. Literally, it's like, ooh. If it was just like, if it was like anything else besides the faux part, it would probably be Ghost Rider. But who else fits that?
I know, gifting is hard, but don't get basic. Gift bordery. Fully arranged gourmet charcuterie boards. Perfect for any occasion. Birthdays, holidays, thank you gifts. Bordery has you covered. Plus, if you forget to get a gift, Bordery...
Also, Ghost is an Iron Man villain.
Here's a Cheryl. Don't get basic. Gift bordery at Bordery.
Now at BJ's Restaurants, discover the new $13 Pizookie Meal Deal. With a choice of 8 great brewhouse entrees, like hand-breaded chicken parmigiana pasta or our classic cheeseburger. And the sweetest ending ever, a free personal Pizookie dessert.
Okay, let me just look up Ghosts. There's gotta be somebody. Agatha is a ghost, technically. Agatha Harkins, who is just a witch. They could make her a healer. Who else? Shaper of Worlds.
But you never asked.
Find your perfect BMW at the Road Home Sales Fest. Lease the 2025 BMW i4 Drive 40 for $459 per month.
For the better part of the century, Harry and Jamie has been making gourmet gifts that bring people together to share traditions and make memories.
Bro, what is Ghosted Foes though? Because Ghost Rider can't be it. I mean, there's Mephisto. Like Mephisto is a character that fits that description as well.
I picked up the phone and called National Debt Relief. They were my savior.
Whether it's credit card, medical, or personal loan debt, National Debt Relief negotiates with your creditors to reduce the amount you owe. National Debt Relief was able to reduce my debt by over $21,000.
From the minute I made the call to National Debt Relief, I felt immediate relief. They had a plan for me.
They treated me like a real person, not a number.
There really was a team working with me.
National Debt Relief negotiated with all of our creditors and reduced the amount that I owe. And I'm now debt-free.
If you owe more than $10,000, call or visit nationaldebtrelief.com to find out how you can become debt-free.
Client's being railroaded.
The police recovered the murder weapon in his apartment. We can put him at the scene.
I'm familiar with the evidence.
Then why did you ask for this meeting?
My client has some information which I think you'll find rather interesting.
Wait. Dark. Real quick. I just need to know. Does Green Goblin fit that description? Yo, low key, I'm only saying this because I'm looking in the ghost category, and for some reason they have Green Goblin here / Norman Osborn.
Can you prove it?
So does that count?
I met Yoshida at a Diner Neo's hotel. They went over the details.
Yoshida gave him $5,000 for the job.
The police found $300 on you when you were arrested. Where's the rest of the money?
Spent. Did Mr. Yoshida happen to mention why he wanted his wife dead?
I am asked registered the job.
We don't have all the particulars, but word on the street is Yoshida owed big time to one of the Oyo buttons in Tokyo. Analogous to one of the mafia bosses.
Doubt it.
He's in the gamble.
I doubt it, but if that counts, that's weird.
Yoshida owed Yakuza.
100 million yen. I left my currency converted at the office.
$1 million. Give it to you.
He's the one who got shot, right? I saw his face in the news and I was like, hey, let's serve that guy pancakes.
When was he here?
2 days before the shooting. Not usually into Japanese guys. He was really cute. Not to mention a huge flirt. Always the married ones, right?
He told you he was married?
Saw him take a woman's picture out of his wallet and show it to the other Japanese guy. Figured it had to be his wife or girlfriend. Either way, he was off limits.
What did this other guy look like?
Young Japanese-American guy. He was scary looking, actually. He had all these tattoos all over his arms, wall to wall.
Yeah?
What's this about, anyway? What's this about for a black
What?
guy?
This Ken, you might come down to the precinct to do a line.
What do you need help with?
No problem. I offer too.
A waitress at the diner confirmed that you saw Ito and Yoshida.
Okay, just wait in there, Mom.
Independent corroboration that Ito and Yoshida met.
Okay.
New York City coroner just got a request for Tomiko Yoshida's death certificate from Nippon Life Insurance in Tokyo.
They needed it to pay out the $3 million policy her husband took out on her 4 months before the murder.
So we can pay off his family. $8 grand. Make a deal with this Ito character and get over to the Japanese consulate without extradition.
Isn't there a risk that they'll tip off Yoshida or leak the story to the media?
Tell the consul I'm relying on his discretion.
You will excuse me if your theory is a bit difficult to digest, Mr. McCoy. Actually, it's more than a theory at this point. I came here to discuss the possibility of extraditing Mr. Yoshida to the United States, where he will be tried for the murder of his wife. Presumably, yes. And this request comes...
Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta help my mom with something. Okay. Sorry, had to help my mom, so I'm back now. Craven. I do want to watch that Craven movie. I just need to find time to do it.
It was sucked being in here, right? When I first walked in, did I just had like, not PTSD, but like...
What the heck is a ghosted foe, though?
When we first got here on Sunday or Saturday.
Sony begging people to watch?
Last year, and I was just like...
Here's the thing, Sony...
Like, when I first got told I was...
You saw they're trying to own anime? If Sony owns anime, we are screwed.
That's rung in my head. That was like the biggest embarrassment moment for me was like texting my dad and then or telling my family. Just as soon as they tried to call me, I just hung up. I was like, no, I don't want to talk to anyone.
Okay, what the heck is a ghosted foe?
Those are not fun times at all. I just remember like in lockdown going to the beach, going up Railway. Well, just go out there and just pray.
The heck is a ghosted foe?
Yeah, I just really found, gratitude.
I feel like Agatha could either be a skin or a whole character.
All I could think about was just being grateful for...
Like, Agatha is a ghost and an enemy.
I'm real excited to... that like I'm back in the All Blacks as well. He was just excited as I was, and so he was the one that helped me a lot getting through those tough periods. I was just real happy. Back in the environment, be back amongst the boys after what seemed like a disappointing 2021.
Wait, isn't he talking about a skin? Is he talking about a skin or an actual character?
Rugby at its very best. This is the ultimate challenge. The All Blacks will be well up for it, despite everything that's happened in front of this crowd against the world champions.
Got out by Caleb Clark. Makes his long-awaited return to the All Blacks.
Yeah, I feel like I didn't have the same sort of pressures as everyone else. My pressures were more around like, am I good enough to be back, or have I done the work to keep my hammy strong? And that was one of the pressures I had in my head.
Here's Caleb Clark. Gets away from his man. He's got 20 cents of each.
Is that the game where you took the fullback on the outside?
Brilliant tackle to Wellington.
Yeah, that's where I tested my hamstring, and obviously it wasn't strong enough yet, but...
Here's the break, 2-2 tacklers. Great to see him full flight. Backs himself on the outside. Looks like he's got it done.
That wouldn't make sense because of foe. You see what happens to anime outside of Crunchyroll? It don't get the views it's supposed to get. That's facts. And if Sony owns it, oh my god. And all of that, it went to Disney Plus. Nothing was done with it. We need Rockstar to give us a release date for GTA 6 at the Game Awards. Facts. Look, it's crazy to say we might get a release date for GTA 6 before DC makes a game that's not.
I think it's something that we need to normalize.
That's not a freaking Batman character.
Opening up to others,
like, it's actually kind of crazy when you think about it.
And so a lot of that comes from the faith background and just having confidence in who I am.
Prices are going up everywhere. Did you know that the costs associated with auto repairs cost Americans on average $7,500? And let's face it, when it comes to those costs, it's not if you'll need repairs, it's when. Now more than ever, you can't afford to be driving without Ox Car Care. Because with A+ rated Ox, you don't pay for repairs.
I need to see some gameplay of GTA 6. Yo, if they reveal a gameplay trailer for GTA 6, oh my god, that would be huge. Turn me on now. If that Wolverine game or Wonder Woman game don't update, give up. Here's the thing. With Wolverine, We pretty much saw the whole game. We just need to wait until it's out. We pretty much saw the whole game for Wolverine. Wonder Woman, we haven't even seen a dime, nickel, penny, nothing. Do we even have information on what Wonder Woman will even look like?
Listen to me, I felt like I was in good hands. I've tried other auto warranty companies, and they just pass you from phone number to phone number just to file the claim. I was off. It's just one phone call, one company, and they handle everything.
Call Ox now and let them pay for your auto repairs. Act now, and Ox will even include free oil changes, free tire rotation, and free roadside assistance.
If you wait until a repair is needed, it's too late. Get Ox Car Care so you can drive worry-free.
Just call Ox Car Care now with your make and model and get a
Insomniac distraught right now, bro, because of that leak. That, like, Wolverine is supposed to be the big game for Insomniac at this point.
Planning a party or family gathering? It's a snap at Shakey's Pizza, where great food and good times come together for any size group. Everyone loves Shakey's Pizza, chicken and mojo, and our selection of draft.
Pretty much Wonder Woman, Shadow of Mordor. Kind of crazy. Look, I'd rather wait for the Wolverine game than this Wonder Woman game. Because at least, even though it sucks, we know what the Wolverine game is going to be like. We don't have a smidget of anything for this Wonder Woman game.
You promised yourself you'd get fit and healthy. Let Body help you get amazing results. You can try Body free for 14 days. Join America's favorite trainers, leading over 130 structured home workout programs, creating thousands and thousands of success stories. Nobody does results better than Body. In fact, CNN_ has rated Body the best fitness app, but Body wants you to find out for yourself. Right now, you can try the Body app free for 14 days. Sign up today at body.com. That's bodywithanI.com.
Looking for a reason to get away? We've got luggage that rolls with the punches and won't weigh you down. Fits your maybe outfit. Always available for a last-minute trip. Trusted by millions. Should we keep going? Shop in-store or at awaytravel.com.
Man, I need those boxing gloves, bro. I need those boxing gloves. Okay, I'm gonna save that to remember those freaking boxing gloves. How do I get those? Cloak is a hero, right? Cloak and Dagger? Both of them are heroes, yes. Like, Cloak's whole ability is dimensions. Like, Cloak's entire body is a dimension. Dagger has, like, light abilities. Yeah, Cloak and Dagger are darkness and light, basically. But Cloak is only using his dimension abilities. He's able to travel. I mean, I can... Hold on. Let me go to the wiki just to give you the full rundown of his powers. Teleportation and intangibility. Cloak has access to the Dark Force dimension, a world of strange, black energy. While formidable alone, Cloak with Dagger makes the team nearly unstoppable.
On the beach outside the boys like, yeah, we got this in the bag, but man, I played the Aussies enough to know that they just never roll over and die, like they just don't go away.
Yes, but Cloak is a hero. Wait, this whole time you thought he was a villain? No.
And Aussie just started playing some great rugby.
they take one.
Okay, let's see. That
Game's on.
Oh yeah, he can also summon like a fog of darkness from the void dimension in his cloak.
We hit that game pretty much dusted. And
Like he can summon a fog of darkness around him or towards an enemy. He can absorb light. He can send somebody into his dimension cape and show them their worst nightmare. He's resistant to poison. Let's see, what else?
Well, you know, the drama of the last part was cool, wasn't it? That's why I love test matches. They're supposed to be like that.
Also, he has very high level intangibility as well.
I just remember like standing on the left side of the field like, oh, we have to win this line out, we have to win this line out, we have to win this line out.
they had to be silly and muck around a bit too much.
The Australians giving a bit of a hurry up here. And all they'll have to do is win the line.
What do you mean? That is wild, bro. That's wild.
Hearing the chord numbers like, hey!
It's taken too long. They were trying to run the clock down. This is a sensation.
It's almost in vain.
Yo, good. Yo, let's go, let's go.
The thing that often gets forgotten is that people will debate the penalty.
Is he fast as well? I mean, he's pretty fast, but the thing is, like, anything that touches him, like, just phases through. It doesn't really hit him.
Only gave us a scrum. We still have to win the game.
This is the final weekend of the 2022 Rugby Championship. All four teams have a mathematical chance of winning this year's title. Up first,
oh yeah, another thing that Cloak can do is he can absorb the life force.
Rugby Championship in history for sure.
It never come down
He
to like the last
Cloak can absorb the life force and light of others.
No, to be honest, if the year we were having, it was going to fall that way.
the All Blacks delivered in the 80th minute 10 days ago.
So what might happen? Cloak and Dagger? Well, Cloak might be like a type of Moira type healer, where he has to absorb the life force of enemies and heal his allies. So that might be Cloak. Dagger might be a different story. Bro, Dark, Jay, y'all need to chill, bro. You're not gonna get jump scared, get child support go through him. Technically, yes.
Amazon Black Friday week is here. With new deals added every day. Shop great deals all week on Amazon.
In our neighborhoods, there's a lot going on. And if you're driving through without enough time to stop, slow down, or react, You're driving too fast. Keep neighborhoods safe. Obey the speed limit. Better slow than sorry. Go safer in California.
But yeah, that might be Cloak, but Dagger might be a different story. Because all of Dagger's abilities are light-based.
So you'll have our free pizza when you need it most. Get your emergency pizza when you order Domino's online.
There you go. Thank you. Bye.
Dinner's ready.
To Janie, you've been stealing my fleece for years. It's about time you had one that's just for you. For all the adventures you take. Now, give me my fleece back or I'm telling Mom and Dad. Love, Emma.
Advil liquid gels are faster and stronger than Tylenol rapid release gels. Also from Advil, Advil Targeted Relief, the only topical with 4 powerful pain-fighting ingredients that start working on contact and lasts up to 8 hours.
Okay, so looking up Dagger, and I'ma just tell y'all this, Dagger, she throws like light, literally light daggers. She throws light knives.
I'll play here.
So she can manipulate living light, which is actually called the light force. She can make constructs. She's basically like a green lantern, well, like a white lantern. Her light force also has healing abilities, which she can remove toxins, drugs, and other substances from a person's system.
Nice hits from Alejandra Salazar going parallel.
She discovered that she could use her powers to heal physical wounds, including restoring Flash Thompson's wounded symbiote. By the way, she can heal a symbiote, and she can heal people who are on the brink of death. And now this is a big thing for Dark, because this could be potential for the future. Dagger can also enhance Elektra's abilities, because she did this in the comics. So if Elektra was supposed to get into this game, she can have a team-up ability with Cloak and Dagger. What do you mean, bro? Both of them can be healers.
Good save from Ali Salazar. Here comes the smash. The first one of the match from Alejandra Alonso. That's what
So yeah, you gotta buy it again after fighting him? What, bro? He's not gonna rob you of your skin. Bro, what? No, Cloak can leave? Bro, you need them both together, though.
In the other side.
But yeah, Cloak can absorb the light force of people.
That was out from Alonso, so the first
Dagger can create light-based constructs, which she mainly uses light daggers, so she might play like Maeve. Dagger might play like Maeve. Tyrone Johnson might play, Cloak might play completely different. Sorry, Tyrone Johnson is the name of Cloak. The most black name ever.
Nice defense from Mircea.
Ortega with an unforced error and an unopportune time, so Cancun saved.
Man, they're about to go crazy. I haven't even pulled up the chat, but I already know they're cooking up.
Thank you.
Okay, so he's a living portal, he can teleport, he's intangible, he can channel the dark force.
Almost got that to go. Let's try it again. She will complete the
He also formerly had the light force.
Easy enough for Ale Alonso. For a turn now from Ale Salazar. Cannot give too many of those away.
I told you, Nico, that
Not surprised? That's crazy, bro. That's actually crazy, bro.
Easily keeping their brakes advantage. No resistance at all from Cancun there.
Now, Ultron being a healer is still crazy to me.
Trying to pry away the setup from the nets, and finally they get the breakthrough as well.
Group chat, bet.
Till now, a very solid performance from Ortega and Alonso.
Wow. Of course, there from Xenoverse, this could be over quicker than they realize if they don't turn this thing around.
And things are going a little bit complicated for the Cancun Waves. Alonso with the smash. Good side from
Why did I not get a notification? Hold on a second.
That smash will do it. Ortega almost got there in time, but just didn't have the afterburners. Hit it back across the cage.
Psylocke. Well, bro, why Psylocke look like? Hella.
1530, trying to survive. This one.
Looks like a Power Rangers. Because he got no notification. Bro, it's supposed to give me a notification. I don't know why it didn't.
She's doing everything she can out there.
November almost over. Bro, I was just admiring the art, is all.
Another good ball from Alonso. Doing a great defensive work today.
Oh my god, bro. This November has been painful, bro.
Again, trying to target him on Alonso's corner.
And it's also been bad because at the retail job there are these old ladies who are hitting on me. And some of them are hot, I won't lie. No, I haven't lost, it's just I've been too busy with work to do it. And it hurts me.
It's strange because she's very an expert in taking good decisions, but that was not one of them. And now the set goes to Las Vegas.
Bro, I wish there was a female robot, bro.
We are making paddle the sporty choice for thousands of people around the world. Each court
Might as well get
is a
them
match
grannies.
won,
What's stopping
and
you?
so,
My
court by
boss.
court, match by match,
Thing is,
creating a limitless
man,
so that the
I won't lie to you. There's 3 girls at my job.
spread trot out the 5 continents.
I would definitely date in a heartbeat. Man, I want to tell you about one of the girls, but I literally can't because you and Dark will like never let me live it down. I can't tell you guys about her, but I can tell you about the other 2.
There's no even a proof of it now. They have been absolutely
Sorry, I'm yawning. Who? Okay, so the first girl, man.
Let's see if the waves can.
Everything is nice size. It's just he has a. Dang, I can't. Is it okay to talk about this? You know what? Screw it. I'm already talking about it. Okay. The only thing is, I think she's cool people, but I don't think she likes me. That's for sure. But she got, man. It was just this one day where she wore shorts, and I didn't even know we could wear shorts in the store. But, bro, she doesn't like your skin. No.
Yeah, already love her.
Like, honestly, bro, I think she has a boyfriend, probably, or something. I don't know. But it's just when she wore shorts this one time, and I decided, you know what? I'm just gonna take a quick glance. Bro, she had no legs.
Vegas can't switch up there for a second.
Like, bro, how is it that the top half is literally perfect? But when she wore shorts, I look at her legs, and I'm like, oh my god, they're sticks. It just doesn't. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. I just took a quick glance. All right, I won't. I own up. I'm sorry. I was just like, okay. I was expecting like thick legs. I won't lie to you. I thought they were gonna be thick legs. No, I was not, Jay. Stop it. But bro, like. The legs were non-existent. I mean, don't get me wrong, she's still cool, but it's like, oh my god, that just threw me off. Because I just thought everything would, like, she's skinny. Bro, no, the legs were skinny. Her top half, literally completely different. Like her legs look like she did not eat in 10 years.
We're going down to the goal point, courtesy of
And I'm saying 10 years because, like, when I looked, because I was just like, you know what, let me just get a quick glance. I'll wait, I'll do a countdown, and then I'll look. When I did that, I noticed her legs were like freaking shaking while she's standing, and I'm like, oh my god, is she okay? No, Jay, it's not there. Again, the top and bottom half are completely different. I was flabbergasted because I'm like, wait, does that make sense?
keep the great first advantage they got.
Now the second girl.
They got attacked out of that.
Not the best way to start.
Oh my god.
With a service from Alcala.
Really positive result from it.
No, Jay, stop it. Here's the thing.
Out of the cage, no, it stays.
It's like I want something, you know.
And here we go again. It's 1:30. Vegas seems a breathing.
Now, am I a picky person when it comes to dating? Not really, but I won't lie. I don't know how I feel about that. I truly don't, and I don't have an answer for it. I just don't know how I feel about it.
Waking up, and they are back.
Nice. Did it. Keep that up, my friend.
Great combination between Ortega and Alonso to get now 4 chances.
Now, the other one,
breaking again the service of the Cancun Waves. They are just about to tie up.
you see,
again
the sucky part about her is that
the court.
I mean, it was already confirmed. No, Jay, stop it. I'm sick of y'all. Stop bringing that up. That has no value here. Gosh darn it. Okay, this other girl. I mean, the main issue is that I already know she's in a relationship. So that sucks. Now I need to know, Jay Dark, how do y'all feel about dating somebody that's taller than you?
The most reliable player in the world, but up to 4 breaks in Las Vegas have got 3 of them on Salazar service.
Yeah, something that we are not so used to see happen. But today, the service of Alejandro Salazar has not been reliable at all.
Not a problem with me, Dark Shinobi. How do you feel about dating somebody that's taller than you? And I look, y'all already know where this is going. She was taller than me, but she was hot. I won't lie. I'm tall though, so I never really see it taller women. I see where this is going. I see. Look, I get it. I'm short. I'm a short guy. I won't lie.
They are really in a groove here now.
Yes, they need.
And she was telling me about her family. Like her dad is like 6'6". Her brother's like 6'4", and I'm like, man, I'm just 5'7". Well, I'm 6'2", so she gotta be thick, no lanky, skinny one. Yeah, I feel it, Dark.
To confirm the break, they go
Skinny, tall women.
Back-to-back love games.
Skinny, tall women? Wait. How many of them are there? I've never seen a skinny tall lady. I've only seen skinny thick ones. Look like I'm sick of you, bro. You don't even believe that. Okay. Now the last no, I can't tell you about her. But I can tell you about this customer. Now, this customer, she was in her 40s, okay? I've seen only one at a mall a couple years ago was looking like Slender Man with hair is crazy. So this female that walked in the store, and I'm helping her out. She is like, I'm just gonna say it. She's like 6'3", and out of nowhere, she just says, "Oh, you're new. Ooh, I like your hands. What's your name? And how old are you?" And I'm like, So all I did was I told her my name, and I did not say my age. And she's like, "Oh, yeah, you gotta be in your 20s. You look healthy." And I'm like, well, thank you, ma'am. I try to be.
So, again.
And this girl drops one of the clothes that she was gonna buy, and I'm like, oh, you know what? They told me about this. If they drop one of their clothes, go over and help them. So I went over and I picked it up for her, and she's like, oh, your zipper's undone. And I looked down. My zipper was not undone. And I'm like, ma'am, my zipper is perfectly fine. And she's like, no, there's an issue. Do you mind if I do it for you? And I'm like, ma'am, I'm just gonna focus on the clothes. If that's okay with you. She's like, okay, hard to get. And in my head, I'm like, oh my god, bro.
A costly mistake from Salazar and from Vizela before her. They had two chances.
Now, Jay, Dark, let me tell you, working at this store, all I've had to deal with are old, horny women. That's all I've had to deal with.
Mason come back 5 games in a row.
Getting top, all the jobs cut. Bro, it's in front of the register. Like, my boss is literally watching us. If that happened, I would have been fired on the spot. But when I was on my break, I did see her again, and we talked.
15 in the crowd also.
And she said she's gonna come to the store more often. Because apparently I'm good eye candy, but I'm like, I don't believe that.
Salazar's approach shot goes into the net, 15-all then. They are now really running out of time in these kind of errors. They said that Cancun were the favorites in this match and that Las Vegas are favorites in the men's match.
You never know. Bro, I just want somebody my age to talk to me, you know?
Once again, Matt Ortega puts up the high low.
Oh god, Dark just sent it in. I'm scared.
Just kept going. Alexander Alonso in that cross court, 15-30. And Waves do not want this one to end here.
They need a break and they need to go for it.
Oh, how old was she? She was like 45 or in her 40s. She got cake. I'm just gonna say that. I'm proud. That's your age, bro. That's not my age, bro. I need someone around there, like 25 or 30.
Parallel over Vizela. Nice sits at the feet of Alonso.
Forget Thanksgiving. Dark, we can't just skip Thanksgiving. It's a canon event. It's gonna happen.
And also going bigger and bigger in the next.
Oh man. Yo, female characters in Marvel Rivals are about to get some crazy skins, bro.
Getting the first victory of this semi-final.
Might have gone out from my third Vega, but then we said I didn't have any time to think about it actually. But that is out, so then we said at 40-30 and 2 match points.
Yes, absolutely unexpected difference today between these two couples.
Summer outfits about to go. You fit? I'm sick of you, bro. She don't got cake, we right? Okay. Now, female characters that could get some crazy skins. Yo, I won't lie to you, bro. I'm trying to see those Luna Snow, Storm. I want to see some Scarlet Witch skins. Yo, what if they add skins for from the TV shows? Give me Goth Scarlet Witch, please. Or if they add Rogue, oh my God, what's good, Lava? Yeah, I've been live this whole time. What's good with you?
The folks at Rochester were fantastic in terms of welcoming us and understanding that some of the signs connected and new, but that they were still giving the awareness of being the first time ever to use it, not just in Joburg, but in all Africa. Going to Johannesburg was one of the most rewarding experiences I've ever had.
Kate be hiding Storm? Yes. Goth skins? My life will be complete. You're gonna get on your games to grind, but well, if you want TP medals, you can just join up whenever. To further notice, I don't care. Trust me, you could just wait until the next DLC. Even though this Jiren Ultimate is broken, that's all that's important. These Belmo moves are actually pretty fun to use, though.
Did your father have a routine before he went to bed? He had
You need these summer outfits? Bro, give me a summer outfit. A summer outfit for all the female characters. If they add Rogue? Bro, imagine if they add Rogue and they give us, like, her goth Rogue skin from one of the cartoons. Like, bro, we are gonna be eating. What was it? X-Men Evolution? Was it that cartoon? I'm pretty sure.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I think I killed it. Mrs. Couture, please. That is not what I said. You're looking into your father's death. You're wrong. She was dead. She loved investigating.
Yes, X-Men Evolution. Bro, I need that. And also, it does seem like there will be at least one MCU outfit per character that is in the MCU.
Whether your phone's broken or old, we've got
Yeah,
you.
at least one MCU skin per character.
Any condition. And get iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence on us. And iPad and
Now, Lava,
all three on us.
you best be ready to grind TP medals, though. Not all of them characters from the MCU. Yeah.
The sheets feel amazing.
I had to down the ultrasoft to the wash.
I wish you could get out to dinner with Ben and Kate.
It's them. Hi. Oh, you have to cancel.
Downy Ultrasoft is not only luxuriously soft and fresh, it breathes life into you.
He didn't start a business just to keep the lights on. Lucky for you, Shopify built adjustable and tapping, instant fast acting, sky-high sales stacking, champion checkout. Businesses that win with Shopify.
I don't know how we're going to pay all these bills. You haven't been able to work since the accident.
I don't even know where to begin.
Honey, please. Daddy and I are trying to figure out something very serious.
I know. Mom.
Let's see. Also, a lot of comic skins are gonna happen too.
When you see all the people who voted for in hospitals for children, you might think they're people just doing their job. But to me, they're superheroes. Please go to lunchcenters.org today.
How can Xenoverse help? They find payments I already made, like insurance, streaming, phones, to build my credit, and it's from Experian, the credit experts. More ways to build credit. Download the Experian app.
Did you know you can save with GoodRx, even if you have insurance?
You know, I thought my prescription was covered until it wasn't.
Okay.
I work for myself, so I have my own insurance.
Uh,
And I still trust GoodRx.
Come on, Mary. I checked GoodRx because it can beat my copay. You don't like that. Even if you have insurance, GoodRx can help you save.
Okay, we'll see you next time.
Another good reason to check GoodRx.
The work that Vaughn did is incredibly diverse. The beauty of it is that no print is going to be the same.
There is pleasure in being able to share that
Okay.
with someone.
That's what makes Minted sing. It's individual artists all in one place.
I hope this game does good for long term. Look, we have to make sure this game does good, bro. You know how hard it is to find developers this dedicated? Like, and also they had a good roadmap. What's the #1 female character I want in Marvel Rivals? Dang.
I'll find out if the townhouse is Yasmin's to keep. Okay.
I'm supporting till the server shut down. Bro, I want a physical copy. I won't lie. I want a physical copy.
What about the 2/3 cousin? The son doesn't get a piece of the house?
When Ben had his first child, then he bought him an apartment of his own.
And he didn't buy his daughter a place because
Fe-
she doesn't have a child?
My #1 female character. I mean, I want Phoenix, like Jean Grey, definitely. I also really want
Asher was raised in Iran. Came here in his 20s. Just like Manny. Old school, traditional. Hard worker, too.
Manny took Asher into the family business?
Asher was loyal, devoted, grateful for the job. He and Manny come from the same club. Manny loved him like a son. And Ben? Ben's a good son. But it's ours not to take advantage as the two have always known would be yours.
We ran a title search and found out that Manny just closed on an apartment. Do you know why he bought it?
there's 3 female characters that come to mind, but I can't. Hold on, I gotta look them up, bro.
Still strong. Did she know if Soleimani bought it for an investment or for some personal use?
All she knows is that she's going to get a commission either way. DNA results come back?
Yeah, the hair on the victim's body and the hair on the pillow both belong to Roya. I got something else. We ran our fingerprints, been on file with information. Because of the caviar business? No. Over a year ago, she and her husband filed for
Let's see, Domino, Jean Grey. There's
Let's look into it.
I mean, Moonstar. Wait, Moonstar is the female, right? Yeah, wouldn't mind her.
Between the phone and emails, we were in touch every week, and
and they went through the entire process.
Start to finish. And the paperwork is daunting. You try dealing with the city of New York, the state of New York, the federal government, Homeland Security, and the People's Republic of China.
Man, but Rogue?
And then what?
Rogue could low-key be a tank as well.
Match for the baby. I sent them a picture. An adorable little girl.
A top 3? Would Mighty Jane Thor be a DPS? Would have to be. But what would differentiate her and Thor?
After looking at that picture for weeks, one day Roya calls and says,
A disc for a free game? Look, I'm only saying a disc because I want to own it. I mean, yeah, it's good that it's free to play, but at the same time, man, I'd rather have a disc, just so I know that even if the server's shut down, I'll still be able to play it, you know?
Before Yasmin, Roya and Asher would be with Mr. Soleimani hours and hours. Talk and laugh and cards.
And after Yasmin came into his life?
Invisible Woman would also be really nice.
And Roya never had any children?
That is why she wanted this little China girl so much.
So when it didn't happen,
she upset a lot.
really well trained, aren't you?
The removals are trying closely.
You know that she was taking tranquilizers. Was she seeking help anywhere?
I saw Roya several times a week.
Then you knew she wanted to adopt.
Sure.
What happened? Why didn't she go through with it?
Out of respect for her father.
Respect? How so?
Let's see.
Carried values from the past. He did not approve of adoption.
That's old-fashioned, to put it mildly.
It's hard for you to understand because these are not your rules.
Jubilee would actually be kind of interesting.
She would have been ostracized.
By the family.
I think Jubilee could also be a really nice character. Healer.
Roya is first-generation American, born here. Asher was born in Iran. He would never disrespect Manny's wishes. Probably on some level, he even agreed with him about the adoption.
When was the last time you saw Roya?
Saturday at services, then that night at the wedding.
Is she still upset about giving up the baby?
And how her relationship with her father would change.
She didn't want a new stepmother?
One who was even younger than she? Would you? She didn't want to relinquish her place with her father, and she certainly didn't want to leave the home.
She was moving out of the townhouse?
At her father's request. I tried to persuade her to see it as a positive change.
Emma Frost? Emma Frost? Yeah.
She was devastated.
Okay, so top 3 female characters. Does She-Hulk do anything different from Hulk? Not really. Okay, top 3: Emma Frost, Rogue, Jean Grey. I think. Emma Frost, Rogue, Jean Grey. But if I had to remove one, probably, it would probably have to be Rogue. But God, I want Rogue.
Her rabbi said as much.
Have the cops pick her up. Then work on getting a subpoena for the rabbi to testify as a hostile witness.
Roya Soleimani Kutal, you're under arrest for the murder of Manny Soleimani.
Father, what are you saying?
You cannot do this. You must not commit a terrible mistake. You did not kill your father. Take it easy.
I did not kill him. Let me go, Asher, please.
I'll cut off from him. Don't worry.
I'm not a monster.
It'd be easier for us if you were. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you.
Agatha could definitely join the roster.
How does your client plead, Mr. Rottenberg?
Not guilty, Your Honor.
People on bail, Miss Sutherland? We asked for bail set at $2 million. No remand?
Gwenpool? I don't know about that one.
Ties to family and community, we don't see the defendant as a flight risk. Done. Bail is set at $2 million, cash or bond.
We've known each other a long time, Jack.
What do you want, Norman?
Drop the charges. I talked to her doctors. She's more likely to harm herself than someone else.
I'd like to hear that from the States, Doctor. Let SCOTUS hear for that, sure.
Make the arrangements.
Oh.
There's also this motion to dismiss the rabbi from testifying. His conversations with my client are privileged.
Two people taking a stroll in the garden doesn't meet the standard. Show us the confessional. Only practicing Catholics have expectation of privacy. In the absence of one, the congregant has no claim to an expectation of privacy. You don't need a physical structure for a conversation to be sacrosanct. Forget the physical structure. I'd settle for an intellectual concept. You just said it yourself. The rabbi and the defendant had a conversation, which is inherently devoid of any standing as privileged. You cannot compel a rabbi to testify, or he would be in violation of rabbinic doctrine.
Wouldn't be surprised if Gwenpool. I mean, Gwenpool is different from Deadpool as well.
I'm a staunch advocate of the separation between church and state, and I've always taken the term church to include any house of worship.
You lost the rabbi.
How would he prove room when we thought about her out of the house?
There must be someone he confided in outside the house of his family. Could be the barber, the tailor, the massage therapist.
Let's see if the cops came across anyone who fits the bill.
Last summer, Manny started coming around to watch his fiancée ride. She ride, we talked.
About his family? Did Manny ever talk to you about Roya and how she got along with Yasmin?
Oh, yeah. He was worried about how the two of them get on once they were under the same roof.
Did you offer to put him here?
Just figuring out what else came to me. Quite much didn't matter, though. Manny already put a plan in action.
What was that?
Divide the territory. With his daughter in a new house. He thought it was the right decision, but that didn't make it easy.
Why not?
Manny couldn't shake the guilt about what happened to Roya when she was still a teen. He pressured her to jump in the Hamptons competition.
What happened?
She took a fall, broke some bones. Manny said,
Can she? Would she Hulk? What would she do compared to Hulk that's different?
Did you eat that crap?
Wow, there's no way I can match that.
I'm just here for the games.
Get up to 70% off store-wide at Michael's. Shop Black Friday deals on thousands of items from Christmas trees to craft supplies. Score free supplies with these epic BOGOs. Plus, earn rewards while you save.
Asthma. Does it have you missing out on what you love, with who you love? Get back to better breathing with Fasenra, an add-on treatment for eosinophilic asthma taken once every 8 weeks. Fasenra is not for sudden breathing problems. Serious allergic reactions may occur. Get help for swelling of your face, mouth, tongue, or trouble breathing. Don't stop your asthma treatments without talking with your doctor. Tell your doctor if your asthma worsens or you have a parasitic infection. Headache and sore throat may occur. Ask your doctor if Fasenra...
Okay, what about you guys? Jay, Dark, what female character do y'all want in the game?
With 2% hyaluronic hair complex to replump hair with moisture for up to 72 hours. More hydration, less frizz. L-Vibe Hyaluron Plus Club from L'Oreal.
X-23, Rogue, Elektra. Okay, and also, just so you know, anybody can get in this game. Anybody can. And what I mean by anybody, I mean like Silver Sable could get in this game. White, what was her name? White Tiger, White Panther, but it was probably White Tiger. But anybody can get in this game. And they can get buffed. At the wall? I'm talking about female characters, Jay.
You're not gonna get it all right.
So, if Elektra were to come into Marvel Rivals, they can buff her. White Tiger, just Black Panther. She really is. But like, what could they could do something that makes her different than Black Panther? Make the Wall of Women easy, bro.
Streaming live 24/7. Plus on-demand weather forecasts. It's all there.
Can be a tank? Oh my god.
Keeping you informed and in the know throughout your day.
Songbird? Songbird could be cool. But geez, a female tank?
Now available on your favorite devices.
Actually, there is a female tank that could work. Well, there's a female... Any female that can, like, box the Hulk, they could definitely be, like a tank in the game. Rogue, low-key, Rogue could be a tank. What? She could work like Yami in Quartet? Hey, that could, actually, that could work. Claw energy wave. Hope you don't. Nah, not MCU Hulk. I mean, like comic book Hulk. Wait, you know what? What about look at the Marvel vs. Capcom games? Yeah, Marvel vs. Capcom games, because there's probably some characters in Marvel vs. Capcom that could be in the game.
Not really. No, his needs or my needs.
What about when you wanted to have a child?
As Asher always says, God gives with one hand. A child wasn't meant to be. Besides, I cared for my father and loved by my husband. I was an aunt to my brother's children. I had a good life.
But you gave up your own chance to be a mother. To adopt. When did you tell your father about the adoption?
Okay, what if She-Hulk was in the game, but she's more of a grappler DPS instead of a tank? You know what I mean?
I wanted to make him a surprise.
Were you shocked by his reaction?
He knew how important it was to me.
Would a grappler DPS be like
But he said
broken?
he would never let someone else's bastard become his grandchild, that it would tarnish his image.
You had choices. You could have left his home. You're not a child.
I had no choice. If I had adopted that baby, I would have been out of our home and his life. My father would have seen to it.
She thought she'd have his blessing. Instead, her father spit on the idea of adoption.
She must have been aware of his feelings on that subject.
She let herself believe that he'd swallow his pride and allow her to be happy with the baby.
Where was the husband in this mix?
Mostly on the father's side. Seems they were both more old world.
Do you think she was capable of killing her father?
They had an unspoken covenant, functioned like a married couple. Hard as it may have been to give up the child, she chose her father.
I don't know what a grappler DPS means. Like, she picks you up and beats you up.
Especially by a
like she would basically just have like grappling moves and.
Was searched with a high-intensity light source that picks up biologicals, blood, semen, saliva.
Yeah, she would basically have like a lot of grappling moves and like a drop kick mainly. Maybe that could work.
Could you tell us where the pillow was hidden? Objection.
Sustained. Retrace.
And I mean, She-Hulk does a lot of big like wrestler type moves anyway. In any game she's in.
No, sir.
Hulk and Wolverine gotta have a team up. They have to.
In fact, wasn't it on top of the bed?
They have to, bro.
So The pillow wasn't hidden. It was in plain sight.
Hidden in plain sight. Except for a tiny scalloped edge, the victims and the defendant's pillows look exactly the same.
And if Daredevil gets, I mean not Daredevil, if Deadpool gets in the game, Deadpool, Wolverine, and one other character from Weapon X could have a, well, Weapon X team-up ability.
A younger woman.
And after sacrificing her chance to become a mother, he hit her with the psychological...
Add Spider-Man as well? The OG Big Three, oh yeah.
She was under the rule of a patriarchal culture and a controlling father.
In your opinion, was she capable of taking her father's life?
She was full of rage for her father. That state of mind is psychologically dispositive.
I think we also need to add like a heavy hitter. Miss Marvel needs to get in the game.
2, maybe 3 hours.
I mean, not Miss Marvel, Captain Marvel.
And your specialty is Persian women?
Because when it comes to female characters, she's one of the heavy hitters.
No. But you would agree that culture and the father that you talk about did instill in Mrs. Catal a strict code of conduct.
Yes.
Which prescribed behaviors for everything from dietary laws to appropriate dinner time.
Yes.
And you would learn these values, traditions, behaviors when she was very young.
I would assume so.
Now, she was so devoted to her father and to the traditional ways. How could she possibly have tossed that all aside to commit an act of murder?
She believed he pushed her too far. Caused her to suffer too many losses.
Keep that up, my friend.
Left her no choices.
If she ever were to behave in a violent manner, isn't it more likely, given her background, that she would have committed suicide?
We do know Black Widow has to be in the game eventually.
Not depression. She doesn't blame herself for any loss. She blames her father.
So you befriended your father's then fiancée, Yasmin?
Of course. I didn't know that.
Were you upset that he was married?
Change is always hard, but I wanted to see my father content.
So there was no problem contemplating living under one roof with his new wife?
If I lied true, we were to be one family, she and I, living like sisters. I planned her bridal shower. I helped with her registry.
Thank you.
This is getting fun.
Living like two sisters vying for their father's attention.
Not at all.
There's Valkyrie? Valkyrie could work.
Did you tell the court what document you're holding?
It is a plane ticket.
Where were you traveling?
China.
To pick up the child you were planning to adopt?
Nebula?
Yes.
Nebula could work. That's a female.
9, Your Honor.
And Shuri is another one from Wakanda.
Is this the child?
Yes.
Who you were planning to name after your mother, Dora?
Hey, what's good, Gray? How you doing? They better not give her that short mohawk. Oh, God.
I gave up the baby willingly.
I hope not.
Wanted to keep my father happy.
You have tickets for China?
We don't need...
Chose a name for the baby?
We don't need no trash hairstyles. We already got freaking Human Torch. I want to find out who the person was who decided to give Human Torch that fit, bro. I want to find out.
Isn't it a fact that your father was evicting you and your husband from the family home?
Don't you say that he was evicting me.
But it is
Okay,
true,
who?
not some
What
fiction
other
like
females?
You and Yasmin being friends. He cared more about her wishes than he did about yours. Didn't he want you out of his house before he returned from his honeymoon?
I did everything my father asked of me. Yes, I wanted a baby.
She said that I should be content to be an aunt.
Do people like Kate Bishop like that?
That was the reason you wanted me to leave the house. A home that I had.
Because I mean, people like the Hawkeye show, and there was a lot of love to Kate Bishop on there. So I'm just wondering.
It's Rothenberg bet wrong.
We just heard from him.
Trying to cut a deal, cut his losses.
Asher Brutal is going to testify.
Last ditch effort. Rehabilitate his wife's testimony, offer an alibi.
The jury see that's what it is. Husband lying for his wife.
Where was Roy between 9 and 11 on the morning of Mr. Soleimani's death?
Like every Sunday morning, she was at home, in our bedroom, with me.
How can you be quite so certain?
It is our routine. We watch the news, read the paper, have bagels in bed.
And Roya never left your side? Mr. Cattell?
I left hers.
Really paying off. So keep at it.
Roya, I am so sorry. I left her side to kill Manny.
Mr. Cattell,
I put 2 tranquilizers in his drink at the wedding. And then I slipped into his bedroom that morning. And I smothered him with a pillow.
why?
I was devoted to Manny as if he were my father. But in the end, he betrayed the
It was
convictions
Melee.
he claimed to live by.
Wait, what was you? Big Bertha? Bro, don't add Big Shut up about Big Bertha, bro.
His obedient
Sake of
daughter,
y'all, bro.
who sacrificed never knowing the love of the child.
Okay. So, what about Kitty Pryde? They could add Kitty. I mean, I don't know how they would implement her abilities into, like, the game in an interesting way. Jean Grey, obviously. She-Hulk, maybe. Captain Marvel, Spider-Woman, Invisible Woman. Bro, they cannot add Jessica Jones. I'd rather add Rogue instead of Jessica Jones, you know? Like, Jessica Jones is just a strong female with nothing else. But then again, I did say anybody could come into this game. Mystique? I don't. Nah. Tigra? Valkyrie? Crystal? Kate Bishop? Mockingbird? Sif?
But what is not so complicated?
Mirage? Mirage could be interesting. Jubilee could be cool. Medusa?
That he killed his father.
Pepper Potts? Madeline Pryor? Oh, yeah. Madeline Pryor and Jean Grey? Madeline Pryor could easily be a skin for Jean Grey.
Keep that up, my friend.
She could be a crazy tank. Bro, stop talking about freaking Big Bertha. We need Luke Cage so we can have Legacy in it. This dude. Who trying to play Jessica Jones? That's what I'm saying.
Confession of a husband.
Rogue in the game, bro. Just think about her fits, bro. Think about her fits. And if they add the goth Rogue skin, oh my.
The overpowering, omnipresent figure in her life.
Like, my goodness, bro. That's gonna be fire.
Roya Soleimani Patel murdered her father.
But Luke Cage? Now again, they could add Luke Cage. They just need to buff his abilities and make him unique. Now, Luke Cage is probably not gonna have like some type of ranged ability or whatnot unless they give him some type of like earth wave where he like slams on the ground and like just shoots some of the earth at the enemy. Her X-Men 97 fit? Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Yo, and then the beach fits? Yo, female beach fits might go crazy.
Nice. You did it. Keep that up, my friend.
The black man doesn't need a slot. Look, I'm just saying, if Iron Fist can get into the game, and I mean Iron Fist is different in his own way. If they decide to add the Defenders,
He may have married into the family, but it'd never be blood.
I feel like Luke Cage as a tank could be interesting. Daredevil, I don't know. That Daredevil is the weird one. Jessica Jones would literally just be a DPS, nothing else like important about her. She doesn't have any crazy powers or anything. And I hate to say it, but like, there's really nothing else to say about Jessica Jones. They could put. Let's see, Dust. They could put Echo. I mean, not really. They could put Jubilee, Mirage, Blink. They could put, let's see, Crystal, Kate Bishop, Mockingbird, Valkyrie, Sif.
This too shall pass before you know it. Reincarnate already.
No doubt. Thanks. Do you know Mary Johnson?
Captain Marvel, Jean Grey. Now, they could put the Wasp, though. Like, they could actually just put in some random female characters. Just so they can get recognition. And I think adding the Wasp could actually be kind of interesting. You know they're not picking his Iron Fist. Of course they're not. Look, I don't even want them to be a... Do not make that Iron Fist a skin. Please. Please don't.
I was making breakfast for my daughter. I opened the door to sign for the package. I went back inside, and the next thing I know, I hear gunshots. It scared me to death.
Did you notice anybody?
No. That's true, Jay. That's why I'm like, I mean, Wasp could get in the game and be interesting, but she would just be so annoying.
The envelope, it was empty.
Somebody opened it?
No, it was sealed.
Where's the envelope now?
Let's see. Emma Frost could be in Moondragon. There's Philavale. Philavale could be cool, actually. I already said Kitty Pryde. She-Hulk, Crystal. There's Medusa, Hellcat, Firestar, Sif. There's Tigra, Black Widow. There's X-23. We already got Magic, Armor, Pixie, Blindfold, Viper. There's the female X-Men character named Mercury. There's Moonstar. There's Karma. We already got Storm. Mystique. Trance. Oh, Spiral. I forgot about Spiral. Bro, Spiral could easily be in the game. Dang, I forgot about Spiral, yo.
Anyway, things are really great. They're really great. That's the rug. I gotta go. Love you. Talk
Bro, Spiral could actually be kind of crazy, though.
What you love, with who you love. Get back to better breathing with Xenoverse, an app.
And she adds to the X-Men roster.
Xenoverse is not for sudden breathing problems. Serious allergic reactions may occur. Get help for swelling of your face, mouth, tongue, or trouble breathing. Don't stop your asthma treatments without talking with your doctor. Tell your doctor if your asthma worsens or you have a parasitic infection. Headache and sore throat may occur. Ask your doctor if Xenoverse is right for you. ID, nice. Being the only one, do not ask for your ID. Check. We're not extraordinary. Getting the world's number.
Trained, aren't you? Pretty good. This isn't good. You're pretty strong. Nice, nice. You did it. Keep that up, my friend.
Yeah, Spiral. Spiral can work, bro. But what would she be? Because Spiral has a lot of abilities at her disposal.
100% for sure deserve it. Delicious chicken they may or may not deserve. Purdue.
Dehydrated hair?
Hyaluronic acid for your hair.
L-Bite Hyaluron Plus Clump by L'Oreal Paris. With hyaluronic acid to lock in moisture and hydrate for up to 72 hours. L-Bite Hyaluron Plus Clump from L'Oreal Paris. We're worth it.
It started clicking for me when I actually got the Borrow Believe card. Because I started noticing that my credit was improving. And I was like, what is my credit score line up? I haven't seen my credit score like this in a while. And then I realized, like, okay, it's because of Borrow Believe. By me being able to build my credit, I've been able to buy another vehicle and an electric vehicle. I feel like Borrow helps me reach my goal of getting my car. Without Borrow, I wouldn't have been able to do it. You should sign up for Borrow today.
Evaluating was one thing, but then I thought mom's osteoporosis might keep us stuck on the couch. No way.
What?
If you have postmenopausal osteoporosis and are high risk for fracture, you can just slow bone loss. You can build new bone in 12 months with Evenity. Evenity is proven to significantly reduce spine fracture risk.
She said the Evenity she's taking builds new bone. Builds new bone.
Yeah, Dark. What about Spiral?
Stroke or death from a heart problem. Tell your doctor if you have had a heart attack or stroke. Do not take Evenity if you have low blood calcium or are allergic to it, as serious events have occurred with Evenity. Signs include
Oh no, he's being affectionate to you.
throat, which may cause difficulty in swallowing or breathing. Muscle spasms.
Look, you gonna stay in one spot or another.
Tell your doctor about severe jawbone problems, as they have been reported with Evenity. Report hip, groin, or thigh pain. Unusual thigh bone.
Okay, I think Spiral could work. Let me just look up like all of her abilities, because Spiral has a lot going for her.
Finances with a spreadsheet instead of using Quicken. Quicken pulls all your financial info together in one place and updates it automatically. How easy is that?
This is their first kiss, which led to celebrations and holidays.
Hey!
And this guy. And the most amazing surprises, with so many more to come.
Now that I'm out of debt,
he's not
I
fighting,
had
he's
a
just
massive weight removed from my shoulders.
This is the
I get
area
to
that
spend a lot more time riding my motorcycle, things that I just wasn't financially free to do before.
But I think he knew. Like he's really trying to fight.
National Debt Relief can help you to become debt-free. With National Debt Relief, you have a powerful team that knows how to talk to your creditors. You can get out of debt, and I improve. Call or visit nationaldebtrelief.com to get started.
Dinner shot twice with a 38 caliber revolver, not recovered. No eyewitnesses, nothing taken from the truck.
A random shooting?
That or a setup.
What makes you think that?
John Byrne worked for R&E Express for 6 years. He was on his regular route. The package he delivered was empty.
They knew where he'd be and what time he'd be there.
Still, one count.
I just sat in front of the right woman.
Hey there.
So what's it been for you and me? 11 years?
Something like that.
As longest I was ever with any woman.
Now that's pitiful.
The sender was listed as a married
Okay, let's look up Spiral.
Does not exist.
What a surprise. Did Layton get any prints off the envelope?
Because again, Spiral has so many abilities.
So maybe they could track a payment or give us a description of this Mary Johnson.
Like, the reason why Spiral could actually be a healer, she knows how to cast spells. Already, Spiral could be such a useful character. Well, a healer. Because some magic abilities she uses are teleporting herself and others, project concussive energies. She can paralyze others. She can turn invisible. She can remove superhuman abilities. She can cause somebody to be unconscious. She can conjure objects. She's immune to being possessed. She's skilled in hand-to-hand combat. Spiral could actually be a healer. Okay, wait, Dark, we got a new healer to add. Okay, where is support? There.
It's unbelievable. Just a day like any other. When the call comes, great world changes.
I'm very sorry about your husband, Mrs. Byrne.
Thank you.
How long have you been married?
7 years.
Happily?
Very.
Any financial problems or romantic ones?
Wow, there's no way I can match that.
7-year itch?
No. Just the usual married stuff. Whose parents we're gonna visit over the holidays. Nothing serious.
Can you think of anybody that would want to hurt your husband?
I can't imagine. John was the sweetest guy. Really. Everybody loved him.
Okay, what are...
Don't know anybody, any money?
No, of course not.
Would Emma Frost is probably more so a support,
We weren't exactly on easy street. We both had to work.
but at the same time, she could be
Parks department.
You work for the city,
a DPS.
John had to put in a lot
But I'm just gonna
overtime for
put
us to
Emma Frost as a support character for now,
He worked so
until
hard.
further notice.
Byrne was a real
Let's see.
guy. Everybody liked him, got along good.
Philavale.
Not the best, not the worst.
Philavale could be interesting random pick.
You know the type, calls and sick when he gets his nipples, can't wait to punch the clock every afternoon. Wait a minute, Big Ed told us he worked this year at overtime. There's no such thing here. You don't ever ship too late. Who's in Tyler? I mean, somebody who might...
Philavale, just so you know, Philavale is like important to the lore of Captain Marvel.
Maybe 2 o'clock, son. I'm trying to catch the mosquito. Ask some of the other drivers. Maybe you can tell us what he was doing in his spare time after work. We know he's involved in some extracurricular activity that he was keeping a secret from his wife. Come on, Mr. Rodriguez. If you're serious about helping us find your friend's killer, step up. Tell us what you know.
Johnny always played his personal life pretty close to the vest. But I know he had a definite thing for one of the girls on his route.
One of the girls on his route?
One of the secretaries where he had a pickup every day.
You know her name?
Gloria, the Camp Foundation.
And they were getting to know her.
Wednesdays and Fridays. Johnny couldn't wait to get off work.
Can't Emma Frost put shields on people? I think so. You had any chicken lately? To answer your question, no. I did have some tater tots and a hot dog.
Yeah?
About John Byrne.
John Byrne?
Delivery guy, Army Express. He's here every day.
Oh, yeah. John, what about him?
He was shot yesterday. He's dead.
Oh, my God. Could we go somewhere else?
Cap? No, it's not Cap. Amazon hot dogs? No. These are they're not just regular hot dogs. They're hot links. Okay. So that means they're thicker, have more meat in them.
We're gonna need the name of the motel.
Yeah, I did not have no chicken whatsoever. So stop with that.
Let me guess, the guilt finally won out over the excitement?
Not exactly. I loved Johnny, but he was wrong. I found out he had another girlfriend.
And who was that?
But I know scratch marks on his back weren't mine. And from the way Johnny talked about his wife, I know they weren't hers.
I turn the same room around 4 or 5 times a day. How am I supposed to remember anybody?
This guy is probably a frequent flyer.
No, I don't recognize him.
Well, we're not going to require ID to check in.
Your security cameras on the land. You know, my rooms might be inexpensive, but I want a safe establishment.
Well, do you keep the tapes?
90 days.
I want to thank you guys for all the cool videos.
Hey,
There's a couple of things so far.
There's our boy, John Byrne. Dog.
Yeah, Philavale could be interesting. Crystal could be cool. Medusa could be cool. Hellcat and Firestar
Look at the happy couple. Hey, can you freeze up what she's doing?
could also be cool characters. Sif,
How close can you get on her shoes?
Lady Sif,
What's the big deal with the shoes? Yeah, those
Tiger.
Vipers. They're limited edition sneakers. The only place you can get them here is on Amsterdam in the 70s. Now I know where all your overtime goes.
We have an exclusive deal with Dada. There was a line around the block when the Vipers came in. We sold out of those puppies in a day.
You recognize her?
Yeah, that's Blair. Boy, she looks pissed.
She one of your customers?
She works here. She's in the back. Yo, Blair!
Was Blair working?
Spend your money wisely.
We don't open till noon.
Bro, you know how bad it's gonna be, bro? Look, every paycheck I'm using $100 to buy a physical copy for something.
John, you know the dude that you were wrestling with at the Twilight Motel?
What do you say about me?
Look, I'm getting a physical copy for Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm getting a physical copy for Stellar Blade. And then I'm trying to think of what other physical copies I'm gonna get. GTA 6, yeah. Actually, would it be better to buy GT? No. I think it would be better just to get a physical of GTA 6. But man, I'm getting nightmares just thinking about how much space GTA 6 is about to take up.
She said I better stay away from her husband.
Keep that physical in case, yeah.
Join the millions who've saved on their move with Pod. Book now and
Because I got the physical for sparkling water and Black Ops 6. So when I'm done, I can just trade it in for something. You gotta have to. Yeah, I'm gonna pre-order it.
We're in a limestone cave, letting extreme residue build up to put finished jet drive to the test. Dishwashers are designed to use jet drive to defend against tough predators for a practically spotless shine.
At Domino's, medium two-topping pizzas give you 34 million different flavor combinations for just $6.99 each. But when you add on a taste of flavors, every single bite is
Like ASAP.
additive cup when you mix and match tonight at Domino's.
Yeah, I can call it in. Can you pre-order GTA 6 right now? Let me know.
We think it's turning out.
God forbid, something happens to that.
Red Dragon on one day.
Is to be the Get the gifts that show you get them. Welcome to your Walmart. Finish Ultimate.
No, nobody is gonna take the last copy. You don't even have a release date. Look, the Game Awards. Please give us a release date, bro. I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm gonna be so pissed if they give us a release date and it's in January, bro. You know, oh my god, if GTA 6 releases in January next year, that's gonna be. Oh nah, every other game dies. They can't do that, right? It's not possible for them to do that. Something about fall? I can't believe this, bro. Y'all, bro, it's about to be a new year. That is not who I am, bro. It's not who I am. Rockstar better stop being scary. Show us that gameplay. You know. Did they show us gameplay on GTA 5? Oh yeah, they better actually have like fight. I want to see literal choreography type fighting, or just boxing. I'm okay with boxing. Just make it look good. This is the last GTA, so they probably more on edge. I believe it, cause they have to one up GTA 5. They better look. I care. I care, man. Or like a demo. Yeah, a demo would be nice. Man, if they gave us a release date and a demo. Ooh, Jiminy Christmas, bro. I might go crazy. In a good way. The last GTA. I mean, Dark ain't wrong. Because, man, imagine if this GTA flops, bro. Imagine people say the demo trash, bro. It better not be.
It was something called the Sphinx.
Look, if that demo trash,
Number one with a bullet.
Don't bring her in just yet. Talk to her. See if you can lock her into a story. I'm sure there are more on it worth
I was thinking now.
No. Is she somebody John worked for?
Somebody he knew.
Is she your sister?
Well, it's a little too soon to tell.
Right.
You said you were working today, husband and son?
Real.
Where were you exactly?
now if they keep updating GTA 6, then we're about to have GTA 6 being released like 15 different times, bro. Because really think about it. How many times did they keep giving us more GTA 5 content? If that story sucks, it's over? Bro, you already know. GTA 6 Plus. Look, people are really trying to see the online. Yeah, people really trying to see the online for that game. I just want there to be more to do. I mean, what do y'all want in GTA 6 online? The internet will explode if GTA 6 sucks. Rockstar might die if GTA 6 sucks, bro. Like, those GTA fans are not ones to play with. We think Dragon Ball is bad? Bro. GTA fans have been on a high horse for years because of GTA 5. If GTA 6 sucks, ooh, man.
These people live the all-American life. 2 paychecks every 2 weeks. Rent payments, utilities.
No 2.5 kids and a dog.
They didn't need a dog. There never was one.
I can't wait till you get married.
That's how we answer each other's phone. You'll probably find out about that before I will. There's nothing unusual on these Thanksgiving.
There's not much in the Burns credit card.
Red Dragon bringing him.
She eats 3 times a week at Gardner's Cafe. He goes bowling every Sunday.
Okay, but what do y'all want in GTA 6 online?
Wait a second. Gas station charges on her account up and down I-91, 3 days apart.
We've been visiting friends.
I'm making a down payment on a Hitman. $500 cash advance.
For me,
Private ATM.
I really just want more to do in, like, red hair. You want to be able to color your hair? I mean, some people would like that. I do want good hairstyles for black characters, because, man, I swear, but no developer can get black hairstyles correct. Roleplay? No.
They don't want none of that, but they want it. But
oh, better weapon customization could be cool. That could be really cool. Different jobs to do, like not only like actually having regular jobs, but being able to do different types of heists or dirty jobs, I guess. PC gotta wait a year. Yeah, it's tough. The thing is, though, hey, GTA 6 roleplay servers would be crazy. Dirty job. I mean, you know, like the stuff with Lester. So you want Sims? But I mean, might as well. This is gonna be the last GTA. They might as well add everything they can into it.
The gun I bought was stolen. Somebody grabbed my handbag. I
reported it to the police.
Hey, cool.
She filed a report with the 1-8 a month
Your bald ass head sweating, ain't it?
Snatched her purse and took off. She didn't say anything about a gun deal.
Coincidence. There were no witnesses to this event.
It doesn't mean it didn't happen. You know what I'm saying?
I told your silly ass to be careful.
Riverside Park by herself all day blowing leaves.
Riverside Park. If she does have to take care of business, you know what she did with the gun.
And your head started sweating, didn't it? I told your ass to be careful.
Fax machines or cell phones.
Hey, you fucked that one up, huh? Yeah, you fucked that one up. Okay. Yeah, I told you, cuz that man, all you need is a little bit, just that man. You know what? Your teeth gonna grow back before you need some more of that. For real, cause that man, cause I was sitting here, cause you know what, I got it dried, right? Cause I told you the Mexican that brought some over here fresh, but they only lasted for a little while, cause you know it was fresh, homegrown, no preservative, none of that mess on it, so it didn't last long, but they was good. So I just happened to be looking on Amazon, I got the dried ones. I'm like, oh shit, get one of them weed grinders, and there we go. And I put some, I don't know what I put it on, but baby was looking at me, she was like, you better be careful. And I put that mess on there, and I was running around here, my whole bald head, I was sweating all behind my ears. Yeah. Well, wait, what did Vet think about it?
You're under arrest.
Oh, she sleep? Oh, hey, it's her birthday. Tell her I said happy birthday.
Their only option is to sacrifice the rest.
But yeah, them Carolina Reapers ain't no joke. Bro, matter of fact, get something to your neighbors. Get something to your neighbors and tell them, hey, my cousin down there, he'll send some more. Don't worry about it. Hey, I told you that shit was hot. You talked to Toriano today? I'm worried, cuz. I'm worried. I'm worried about that. She's been out of here too long. Yeah, that's, I don't even know what the hell else to say, man. She's been out too long.
It's time to upgrade your underwear and get into a better bra. Black Friday is on. Right now, you can save 30% off.
We're gonna keep pushing, and we're gonna see what happens.
And life-changing underwear. Shop Black
I
Friday.
got cuz the deal here. When she wake up, I know she gonna want her clothes. And we gonna talk shit behind it. Me and baby were just sitting here trying to figure out our
Games need to stop making us wait too long. Yes, that is very true. But what really needs to happen, these developers need to stop releasing a trailer if their game is not coming out in like 3 years. Like, if a game is not coming out in 3 years, do not show a trailer.
I just took it out the icebox and put it in the refrigerator, and so it can like thaw out, you know, over the next few days, whatever. Because our refrigerator ain't no pump. Shit'll freeze up in there just like it do in the freezer. Yeah. So that turkey, that duck in there, I'ma let you know how it goes, cuz I'ma let you know. Yeah. Matter of fact, should we put? No, you know what? I was just gonna say. No, should we put some jerk on that? No, because it's already seasoned already.
I acquired invaluable chemical experience.
No, I ain't gonna mess it on. It won't nothing long.
Which gave me the confidence.
Because I went and got me some alligator fillets about a month ago or whatever, and I put that jerk on there. I think I put too much. It kind of it took away from the. Why did you bite my wife? I ain't bit my wife that much. The cat keeps biting my wife, and I ain't even bit her that much. He just be sitting there. He just look over at him like, let me bite her head.
Look at that. They got me playing.
My baby sitting here with scars and mess on that. I ain't put them in. Little cat. But anyway, cuz, go ahead, man. Hey, go get you a spoonful more of that, man. No. No, don't just do a spoonful. Yeah, just a sprinkle. You know what I do? I just give me a little pinch on the edge of my finger. Just sprinkle around there. That's all you need. You don't need no more. You don't need no more.
That's why I called a place for mom.
Hey, I told your ass. I told you. You ain't want to listen, did you? I tried to tell you. Hey, you fucked that one up, huh? Alright, go ahead, man. I'll let you, man. Yeah.
Our service comes at no cost to your family. Connect with us today.
Just because my husband slept with somebody doesn't mean
I told that nigga before I said, I said, be careful, bro. Be careful.
Had sexual narcolepsy, kept falling into bed.
Today is his wife.
What he was up to, then you took that little road trip and reminded me of that gun.
I bought that gun because I didn't feel safe.
So why did you buy it illegally?
Okay.
An ordinary person can't get a
He
gun
was
for
in jail every other
Spent
week.
shells in the cylinder.
I don't know who used the
I was at Rose House on speaking one time. He called.
But yeah, developers should not release a trailer if their game does not come out in the next 3 years. Because if we're being honest, why release a game that's gonna take so many years to come out? Like, why release a trailer for it if it's gonna take so long for it to come out? If it's not coming out in the next 3 years, don't show us anything.
You think so? It's not ironclad. She may have had a window to slip away unnoticed.
Wait for her husband to deliver the phony package. What about the guy that fished out of the river?
It's hers. She made a special trip out of state to get it through a straw buyer.
The motive evidence is solid.
It's the oldest one in the book, a cheating spouse. She denied knowing anything about it to the police, but the girlfriend says that Adele threatened her and Adele's cell phone record shows
So
More than enough to charge her.
Sutherland.
Check all of them things out.
I'll be right there. Ballistics. They should
Okay, so
We got a problem.
I don't understand. It's her gun.
I mean,
Okay. Here's the Smith & Wesson 38.
I gotta ask.
Couldn't have been in the river more than a couple days at most. Still operative. This is a bullet I test fired from. See 5 lands and grooves at the right twist. Standard on Smith & Wesson. And this is one of the bullets taken from John Burns' chest.
But that's still spicy.
disconnected. What?
Like Mr. Kim, I just want his.
Which means this gun wasn't used to kill Mr. Burns.
Are you 100% sure?
Look, striations don't lie, Miss Sutherland. And odds are the murder weapon was a Smith & Wesson 38.
Just not he hasn't been to work.
No. He told me he was going to be out for a while. I don't even know if he still has a job. I don't know. I'll ask the boss. The boss is a little right now.
Travel out of state to buy a gun insurance.
Well, you know, them little, I'm sure he's probably working, you know, under the table or whatever. You know, I don't know. I'll ask him.
Check it out.
Don't come over here and fight me. Yeah.
Later.
Sit there.
Hey, Dan Pachuco. He just got transferred to Manhattan South. He should be able to hook us up.
Wait
Hey,
for
you
Mark.
mind running up and down by yourself?
Okay.
I got some paperwork
Mark.
at 1 PP I gotta take care of. Oh, don't you worry about it. I got
Very
a sergeant, I got it. Don't you worry about it, man. Go and do what you gotta do.
We got drawers full of open
What does
cases.
it mean to
Depends on how far away you want to go.
The gun we're looking at was purchased 3 months ago.
That should narrow it down. All right,
I
there we go.
really.
This guy was capped during a drive-by, gunned down with a Tech 9, dealer named Ramon
What, do you have something else going? Or you just said, fuck
33-year-old black male shot 3 times while jogging in Central Park. What did the shooter use? 38 revolver.
well, wait a minute. That was last week. It's going to be another week after that. She'll be over there.
She was in the real estate. His wife runs some kind of high-end coffee shop as a hobby.
And she had it.
Okay, Dark. Spiral. How do you feel about her?
We could not make it a 4-hour.
Can we get a look at the ballistics?
Yeah, coming out.
So you familiar with this Belinda Gardner?
Yeah, we arrested our suspect from her coffee shop. I'll fill you in, but I gotta
The
get
girl
a
not
heads up.
coming and the boy not coming.
He's gonna go.
They can't even get a place to take to him.
I went to my yoga class for running in Central Park.
Hey,
When I came
that's
back home, the police
what's her
were
name?
waiting for
She
me.
played on stuff.
It was awful.
Sophie is.
Did it at the same time every morning? That's right. I already told all of this to the police this summer. 3 or 4 times, in fact. There was a woman who was arrested in your cafe.
You still getting Dragon Age? Honestly, I've been thinking about it, Jay. I've been thinking about it.
Outside the cafe, She's a regular
And I don't know if I'm gonna get it, bro.
Yes, I gather the police think she might have had something to do with his death. He was shot the same week that your husband was.
You know who that is, Bob. She played on some popular stuff.
She was on there with Blade.
I'm thinking Blade. I don't know. It may not have been, but that's what I'm thinking.
What are you implying? Just wondering if that might be another thing that you share with Ms. Byrne.
Because she played on because she had longer hair. And she can rock the short hair. That looks nice on her. But from what I've seen her in, she had like longer hair.
What's up, Lava?
I'm thinking Blade. It may not have been. I don't know what that just popped up in my head. But
20 years. No. The reason why I'm thinking about it, Jay, is because it's getting closer and closer to other games coming out, bro. Where I'm just trying to think of like all the games that I really need to get. And like, don't get me wrong, I'm still gonna get Dragon Age, but I don't know if I want to get it right now and just like wait. Also, welcome back, Lava.
Why did Belinda Gardner want Mr. Gardner dead?
That's the part we haven't figured out yet.
Yeah. It really just depends on what games I really want to get. Because right now, besides Dragon Age, I want to get Monster Hunter Wilds next year. Well, physical copies.
Oh, studio space? Forget it. Was he as generous with his wife?
Yeah, because after making a decent amount of Stern Ritter builds for customs videos, I think I'm on a quest to make a build for every Stern Ritter. Every Stern Ritter? That's kind of crazy. Them Dragon Age characters are ugly. This one, I won't lie, they're kind of questionable, that's for sure. Like they got whatever the new Saints Row characters got for how ugly they are. Kind of crazy.
I saw. Because, you know, sometimes, like, when I be off work or whatever, like today, be a perfect time, I'll be riding.
Candace, Bambi.
Mama and them, like, walking down the street, whatever. Because I was in the Mercedes one time, and I saw them walking, and I stopped, I blew the horn, because they didn't recognize, they would have recognized Honda. I mean, I'm sure they recognized that, but it wasn't you.
I talked to Randall Gardner's TA lawyer. Melinda stands to inherit half of his estate.
So much?
Her share comes to $13 million after taxes.
She was cutting coupons while Gardner was alive.
Despite his best efforts, he was trying to keep her on a short leash financially.
So Belinda wanted to punish her cheating spouse.
They solved each other's problems. It's a pretty ingenious plan.
Interesting, rather interesting.
You know, because a lot of people know
Stern Ritter, but Pernita. Yeah, give it time. Let me just look at something real quick though.
What's your glucose number right now?
What hats do we have?
How will that food affect your glucose?
What if you're heading low at night?
She was hanging with this guy.
Wow, it can alert you.
No, nobody knows my name over there. Everybody knows me, but not my name.
They know your name over there. They know your name over there. She was at the laundromat with this guy, and they kept going into the liquor store.
Potentially, if all else fails, use feature Maya's hat. You could technically do this, low-key, but just because it's a small hat.
They know the car, they know the face, but not my name.
Because your name is washable. You don't have to worry. Just peel up the cover, toss it in the washer.
Hold on, Lava. I got you.
Let life in with ruggable, washable rugs.
For 25 years, Lovestock has been rewriting the rules.
Just feeling real. Definitely support though. Bro, it's not gonna heal anybody. That's facts, Lava. Bless you. I mean, if anything, we should have Topo's mustache. I just said bless you. I literally said bless you when it happened.
The work that's on YouTube is incredibly diverse. The beauty of it is that no print is going to be the same.
There is pleasure in being able to share that with someone.
That's what makes Minted sing. It's individual artists all in one place.
What do they do?
I know you speak writing. I know things aren't easy. I wonder if you know that we can get help. Love, you're mine.
At Spectrum News, we're committed to strengthening the fabric of local communities with stories that matter and on-demand weather forecasts streaming live 24/7. Now available on your phone, smart TV, and connected devices. Spectrum News, your community connection.
Just sit there.
Watch me. Watch me jump, dive, and splash. Put me by a pool, I'll be soaked in a flash. A girl in the water to swim like a fish. Just two simple legs. That was my wish. I'm a sea turtle, shark, a seal and a slide. This is my day, with nothing to hide. Watch me. 10 years of orthotics and prosthetics done at Shriner's Children.
Some kind of
the
singing group.
most amazing care
And they heard her tenor voice.
today.
Living with diabetes and
And she does have a nice voice.
prevent you from doing your day-to-day activities.
That
Oral
is tenor
medications are not enough. It's time for Q10
And she, they gave her a
It's the
solo.
only FDA-approved topical system targeting the source of diabetic nerve pain.
She didn't want to
Q10
ask
can
us
provide up to
because
3
we were
months of
doing a lot of
pain relief.
singing.
That's just 4
I said,
treatments each
no,
year.
I'm coming.
A healthcare provider must apply Q10.
Because when I asked her to come
cause
sing
severe
with the
irritation of eyes,
GBLC, she was
mucus
like,
membranes,
okay,
respiratory
because
tract,
of you,
and
I'm
skin.
coming.
And then that thing like with periods, I felt so bad.
Most common side effects are redness,
Oh
pain,
my
and itching.
God.
Tell us doctor right away if any side effects become severe. Q10 with ordinary
Actually, Lava?
I felt so bad, not only for you, but you know.
Who should I make next? I mean, Lava? With Bulma's, as you can see, with Bulma's shirt,
Just off the strength of
you could low-key make Lilibaro. It's just trying to make the pants.
And I had because you know if I would have thought I would have like you know what he is you know out there like that just on the strength of his father and everything, but I don't know if he's gonna get paid. I don't know.
The simple fact, we drove from
Yes, I know.
from
I remember.
the fair because we had just
I was
finished
still in
singing
Chicago. I
there,
remember.
and then we drove all the way past Universal Studio.
Yeah, the top is on point, and like white.
His wife is a regular customer.
Yeah, you can make Lilibaro.
Oh my God, what is she doing? That girl, look at her face, the black girl.
And he has like,
Our motion to dismiss will be on
No, that's not her. That's not her.
Damn, I wish I could rewind it so you could see her face and get a better look.
But that's not her. The one that played the president.
Okay.
In the prosecution
It
against
could be the lady that played it.
Mrs. Burke. You seem to have a catch-22, Mr. McCoy. You can't prove one murder without proving
like
the other.
there is potential. There is potential.
CPL 200.40 permits joinder of defendants where there's evidence of a common scheme.
I don't know what hair to use.
Murders, one trial. You can't consolidate two cases.
Oh, probably just Ultimate Gohan hair.
We can if we add a conspiracy count to both indictments. Where's the criminal agreement, Mr. McCoy? Where's your
Almost,
proof?
okay?
He has
You
none.
more.
It's all speculation.
Go sit by the door and wait for March.
You said anything
Okay?
about dismissing? Apart from the
He's
defense
coming.
lawyers, I mean.
No, that's not
Mr. McCoy thinks he can prove one murder independent.
You know what? You need to start learning how to slap shit out of
Look
that.
at that.
Backhand his
Let
ass.
the games begin.
Can you convict him if you try his woman separately?
No, she wasn't employed.
You can prove somebody used her gun to shoot him.
You know what?
The bigger problem is the gun that Belinda Gardner used to shoot John Murray. You don't have it.
I learned that you
Law and Order.
can use the word masculine for a name. You can? That's crazy.
Before she gets acquitted. You thought about that? I mean, if you lose, there's not a jury in the world that'll convict Melinda Gardner.
I think I'm putting all my eggs.
Hold on, let me look at the other character.
All or nothing shot.
That's bad.
So why not try them simultaneously?
That's really bad.
Just explain to me how I can be in two courtrooms at once. Keep it as simple as you can. Adele Burns' bullets ended up in Randall Gardner.
What about you? At least I have a murder weapon.
I have motive and opportunity, and the circumstances speak for themselves.
Oh wait, there's a Grammy as well. Is there like a...
Why is he on their list?
That's right, John Burns' girlfriend worked. Belinda Gardner's lawyer's going to make an issue out of John Burns' infidelities.
Great reasonable doubt.
Season 14.
All else fails, thank the other woman.
Is there like a hood?
Yeah, that's it. Victoria Dillard. That's her.
Do you recognize what's been previously introduced as Equal
That's
6, Mr. Gondrzak?
Yeah, that's the gun I sold.
Oh, she played on
Smith &
Snapchat.
Wesson 38.
Is the person you sold the gun to in the courtroom today?
She's sitting right there.
Let the record reflect the witnesses indicating the
I've
defendant
usually
Adele
like seen her
Burns.
like with shorter hair.
Do you have sales records reflecting this transaction?
I do. My records show that I sold the gun to myself.
Why did you do that?
She really didn't want to buy it under her own name. So I bought it for her.
Did you recommend this model?
Yeah, she is. Yeah, that I told you she had played this stuff.
That threw out the petals.
Yeah, she had played this stuff. Look, Von Denzel.
The rose petals.
Initially, we suspected
really,
the
really,
victim's wife, Adele, because she purchased the Smith & Wesson 38.
Yeah, you could just go with Superstar. That'll probably work.
Our ballistics established
I
that her
remember
gun
this.
didn't match. It
187
did,
on the
however,
undercover
match the
gun.
bullet found in Randall Gardner.
The husband of the defendant.
She
How did
played
this
on a
change
lot
your
of stuff.
theory about John Burns' murder?
Well, we considered the possibility that the two wives killed each other's husbands.
What connection, if any, were you able to establish between the defendant and Adele Burns to support that?
Well, one thing is Mrs. Byrne goes to the defendant's cafe 3 times a week. The other thing is that the defendant's husband was killed the same week as Mr. Byrne.
How?
I like her. She always played like really good roles.
So, Detective, by your logic, since I also frequent Gardner's cafe, if my wife turns up dead, I can expect a visit from the police.
Commitment.
You can if you purchased a murder weapon.
Well,
License
did you
ball.
find the gun that you alleged my client
She played
used to
in a
kill John
bunch.
Burns?
No, it wasn't Blade. I don't know
Okay,
why.
hold on.
So in other words, the only
Yeah, but
evidence
she
that you have against my
definitely
client
played
is
in
that
like some
Adele
really
Burns bought a gun.
good men.
A person who is not on trial in this courtroom.
That's funny. Come to
Look, something like a man.
Mrs. Burns
That's
offer
man.
an explanation
She
for
was
that
in that
purchase.
too?
Yeah, that's
She said she bought it for protection.
What part did she play in Pennsylvania?
what she had. Big
There's
up to
been a lot of
Nia,
stuff in the
Nia.
papers lately about home invasions,
That nigga.
rapes.
That nigga.
John worked late a lot.
Them
I
niggas.
was home alone. I was scared.
Have you ever
But
fired a
she's
gun
in
before?
there.
No. And I still haven't. The gun was stolen a few weeks after I got it. I reported it to the police. The
Alright, Lava.
says you used it to shoot for
You said that one of the jackets is gonna be trendy, right?
But the only time I ever talked to her was to order coffee.
Mrs. Burke, did you conspire with her to kill each other's husbands?
Absolutely.
Because
And where were you at the
once
time
that becomes trendy,
I was at work in Riverside Park.
once that becomes trendy, you make this like black.
It's a big public park, Miss Sutherland.
So it's just a coincidence that Randall Gardner was killed with your gun.
It's a violent city. That's why I bought the gun in the first place.
The gun that you claim was stolen.
It was. I filed a report with the police.
Yeah, you covered all of your bases. Objection!
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, there's nothing in that report about a gun. You reported that your purse was stolen. Why didn't you mention the gun to the police?
I didn't want to admit that I'd bought a gun illegally.
Okay, so that's one felony you admit to lying about. Does it get easier the second time around?
Objection sustained. Manners, Miss Sutherland.
Okay, Lava, you see this?
Actually, that's not the only lie you told, was it? You also told the police that you didn't know that your husband was being unfaithful to you.
I didn't think John's infidelities had anything to do with his murder.
Except to give you a motive to kill him. Your Honor.
Do you know a woman named Gloria Regalson, Mr. Parker?
She's a secretary who works with me at the Kent Foundation.
And, what was her relationship with the victim, John Byrne?
John delivered packages to our office on a daily basis. I've since learned that Gloria was having a romantic relationship with him.
Did you ever see them together, Mr. Parker?
I saw them leaving the building together once. I didn't think much of it at the time, but in retrospect, they were acting rather friendly.
I'm just gonna cook them all.
I want to direct your attention, Mr. Barker, to April 20th. That's the day after the victim in this case was murdered. Anything unusual happen at the Kent Foundation?
A member of our custodial staff came to me and reported that he found a gun in a trash can. It had been stuffed in the bottom of the can, wrapped in a brown paper bag.
Did Gloria Riegelson have access to this trash can?
Of course.
I see. What, if anything, did you do with this gun, Mr. Barker?
The only thing I could think to do, I reported it to the police, and they took it.
Your Honor, at this time, the defense moves to compel the people to produce the gun seized by the NYPD at the Kent Foundation.
Defense hasn't established relevance.
A simple ballistics test will do that. However, since I do not have access to the gun and the police do,
People will see to it that the gun found at the Kent Foundation's offices will be produced for ballistics testing.
I am eating.
You what?
So where the hell is this gun?
We were able to locate the gun at the property clerk's office at 38 Smith and Wesson.
Oh, Joe.
Ballistics test ship.
Just what the defense wanted. The gun found at the Kent Foundation was used to shoot John Byrne.
Can we tie it to Belinda Gardner?
Believe me, I tried. The trash can where the gun was found was in an area open to the public that got a lot of foot traffic.
So Belinda Gardner could have planted the gun.
If only I could prove it. None of the staff remember seeing her.
I'm sure the gun's untraceable.
The serial number was filed off, probably bought on the street.
Well, you gotta give these girls credit for one thing. They sure weren't standing behind the door when the good Lord handed out the brains.
Gloria Riegelson is a perfect patsy. She had an affair with Byrne, and now the murder weapon turns up at her workplace.
A fact that I'm sure you'll address on cross.
For all the good it'll do, I hope your trial's going better.
It'd be hard for it not to. How about a continuance to buy yourself time to prove that Belinda Gardner planted the gun?
They don't grant continuances just because you're getting your butt kicked. It's time for both of you to face the music.
Mr. Foreperson, has the jury reached a verdict?
Yes, we have, Your Honor. We find the defendant, Adele Byrne, guilty of second-degree murder.
Has the jury reached a verdict?
We have, Your Honor. In the matter of the people versus Belinda Gardner, we find the defendant not guilty on all counts.
I suppose you're about to say the glass is half full.
You knew it was going to be a tough case from the start, Jack.
Don't count me out yet. I've still got one more at bat.
The ink on the verdict is barely dry, and here you are gloating.
I'm not here for that. This isn't quite over yet.
You're damn right it isn't. I've informed Adele she has numerous grounds for appeal.
I'm hard-pressed to think of a single one. The only hope your client has is leniency at sentencing.
Belinda Gardner, on the other hand, is celebrating at the Four Seasons.
We're not conceding any relationship with Mrs. Gardner.
Too bad. I was hoping to get a question answered. Specifically, how'd they choose Belinda Gardner's gun as the one to plant at the Kent Foundation? And they could just as easily have planted Adele's. How'd that work, Miss Byrne? Belinda Gardner gets the patsy, while the working girl gets 25 to life? Does that seem fair to you? I suppose you can always take your chances on appeal.
What do you want to know, Mr. McCoy?
Your Honor, this is outrageous. Double jeopardy protects my client from further prosecution.
Jeopardy only attaches to John Byrne's murder. We're indicting Mrs. Gardner for the murder of her husband.
Which is even more ridiculous considering...
Sup?
Fine.
12 people still acquitted me.
Yeah, that's gotta burn.
Once that guilty verdict came in,
Believe the God I had to know that Delburn was gonna give her up. That was the fatal flaw in their whole scheme. They were strangers. It's nice to go out on a whim.
Lou?
All the law.
I can.
$99. Time is it?
20 to 2.
We better get busy.
We had better. Oh, Red. Oh, that is what I am talking about.
I thought you'd like it.
We're babysitting the two lovebirds upstairs. How'd they get in here? They walked right in. Building management said the law firm that rented this floor went bust.
You on PlayStation? Yeah, I'm on PlayStation, Dread.
Door behind them. You working this solo? No, my new partner didn't show up. Must be some glitch at 1TP. They say who it is? Some dude named Fontana, Brown's homicide. Don't know him. Sweet move for him, though. Yeah, the dude must have had some kind of hook. They left her like this?
Nice and peaceful living, huh?
Yeah, except for the blood.
Any ID? Nothing on the body. Nothing in the office either.
Yeah. If you see my,
Soles of her feet are clean, so she
if you see me live, then go ahead and join. I don't mind.
Looks like we're dealing with some religious nut.
This isn't my house. But these are my diamonds. Because Ross Diamonds offers fine jewelry at fabulous prices. Trust me, you can afford to look fabulous. Luxury or value? Why choose?
Alright, so that's one pair of prescription glasses. This one, anti-reflective lens setting. Award-winning customer service. That's also me.
I see.
And 3 frame adjustments for life.
And that's included in that?
$95. Oh, welcome to Warby Parker.
This is my coffee shop. We just moved into a bigger space, brought on another employee, and ordered new branded gear for the team.
Dark Shinobi.
Easy. I just chose my products, added our logo, and placed my order. Bring your own team together with custom gear. Get started today at customate.com.
It's the most wonderful. With Verizon, trade in any phone, any condition, and get iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence on us. And iPad and Apple Watch Series 10, all 3 on us. Only on Verizon.
With ruggable washable rugs, you can let life in. You know, on its joys, messiness, and magic. Because when your rug is washable, you don't have to worry. Let life in. Discover washable rugs at ruggable.com.
For over 25 years, Lovesac has been rewriting the rules of comfort. It's okay to change your style. Get messy. Get immersed.
blood sac, you make the rules.
When viruses and bacteria from outside follow them inside, parents know it's time to go into protect mode. For your cleaning routine, adding Lysol disinfectant spray is 3 times more effective at stopping the spread of germs. And for your laundry, adding Lysol laundry sanitizer kills 99.9% of bacteria the detergent leaves behind. Lysol, what it takes to protect.
I lost about 50 pounds and kind of stalled. And then friends said, you want to look at Weight Watchers Clinic. The combination of Weight Watchers and weight loss medication that changed my life. It's a different body, a different look.
Stress-free Thanksgiving hosting? Ordering and shipping their famous, fully arranged cheese and charcuterie boards nationwide. Chef-made fresh daily and shipped to your door. Impress your guests or send a board to someone you love today on Quartery.com.
Can a personal loan unlock your ambitions? Oh yeah. Borrow up to $100,000 to consolidate that debt and save money for your next goal. Take a swing at your kitchen remodel. And that literally. Or design your actual dream wedding. Consolidate that debt and fund all your ambitions with a SoFi personal loan. Go to SoFi.com to view your rate. SoFi, get your money right. With a Hyundai Tam company. I've never driven a Hyundai ride that's much smaller. Every bra gave me gaps, so I designed a bra that finally fits AA to B cups perfectly. No more cup gaps or looking 2 sizes bigger. Meet Pepper. Find your perfect fit at wearpepper.com.
It's like you don't have any limits. This is a story about the one. The untrained eye may not see the one as extraordinary, but her goals aren't easy. She fixes, she manages, she perfects. She is extraordinary. Because for the one, maintaining this space transports her to this space. The industrial grade product
That's kind of crazy.
for the ones who get it done.
It started clicking for me when I actually got the Borrow Believe card. Because I started noticing that my credit was improving, and I was like, wait, is my credit score going up? I haven't seen my credit score like this in a while, and then I realized, like, okay, it's because of Borrow Believe. By me being able to build my credit, I've been able to buy another vehicle, an electric vehicle. I feel like Borrow helped me reach my goal of getting my car. Without Borrow, I wouldn't have been able to do it. You should sign up for Borrow today.
I am a collage artist,
graphic designer,
illustrator. I am an artist, a printmaker.
It's a long list.
The work that's on Minted is incredibly diverse. The beauty of it is that no print is going to be the same.
There is pleasure in being able to share that with someone.
That's sort of the feeling that I want to capture, the heirloom quality, something that has a story on its own. That's what makes Minted sing. It's individual artists all in one place.
Alright, Dread, if you're still here, you can join up
Get back to better breathing with the Zenra, an add-on
while the room is empty.
once every 8 weeks. The Zenra is not presenting breathing problems. Serious allergic reactions may occur. Get help for swelling of your face, mouth, tongue, or trouble breathing. Don't stop your asthma treatments without talking with your doctor. Tell your doctor if your asthma worsens or you have a parasitic infection. Headache and sore throat may occur. Ask your doctor if the Zenra is right for you.
We canvassed every office in the high-rise. I couldn't make her an employee, client.
A big office building like 55 floors must have video.
They do in the lobby. I have the tape, but there's hundreds of people walking in and out of there.
Can I help you?
I'm Fontana.
Oh, hey. Anita Van Buren. This is your new partner.
You know, Ed Green. Fontana gave me a partner with a big smooth. I was just filling the lieutenant and I caught a body. Right. Give me a copy of the DD file so I can get up to speed.
Missing persons is still waiting on her prints, but her autopsy is ready. It's good having you here, Fontana.
I wasn't sure if he was a cop or a wise guy.
Make it work, Ed. There's blood force 12 on the left side of her head, but that didn't kill her.
Lacerations inside of her lower lip.
You know your way around the body.
Yeah, so I've been told.
She was smothered manually. Time of death between 10 and noon this morning, give or take. Lividity indicates she wasn't moved post-mortem.
This girl's built pretty solid. She fight back?
No, this had defensive wounds. This is why I'm sure that she was smothered after she lost consciousness.
So where did the blood on her clothes come from?
It's not hers. DNA lab says it's porcine.
Pig's blood? So we're looking for a guy with a pink complexion.
And flat nose. Let me roll.
713. Did you run her blood titers yet?
Yeah.
Hepatitis, yellow fever?
Smallpox, cholera.
Standard immunization cocktail for forward serving personnel. Even money, 713 is a military outfit.
She enlisted a couple of years ago. Good kid, decent family background. Pretty tough too. I mean, she could handle herself if she had to.
Did you ever beat with somebody in your unit?
No. We were in Iraq for a year. The 713th is a military police unit. We rotated out 4 months ago.
Your unit see any action?
Nothing major. We're stationed in Baghdad. What a hit game that was.
Yo, Dark.
I was in Saigon.
Look, man.
Sunnis, Baptists, Kurds. Until the good guys
Look, I know you and we all joke about stuff a lot, but when I tell you that I need you to lock in on Marvel Rivals like I need to see a stream. And I'm, you know, before I always say it like as a joke, you know, but nah, you need to lock in, and I need you to be a Marvel Rivals streamer, bro, cause I swear to God, if Marvel Rivals dies, I have no faith in hero shooters after that.
We just assumed she stayed at Donnie's last night.
What is it, sister?
Something was different when she came back. I asked her if everything was all right, but she wouldn't talk to me.
She's been in a war camp. I'm sure Lindsay saw things.
Yeah, maybe that's it.
It's gonna seem like a strange question, but do you remember what kind of shoes she was wearing when she... Why? For some worries that way. She was completely dressed, blue jeans with white blouse, no shoes.
White blouse?
Crazy? No, it's not crazy. I need you to lock in, Dark, because I swear if Marvel Rivals dies...
Nah. She puts on the boss over her t-shirt between here and downtown. Their boyfriends.
Lindsay came over here yesterday, first thing in the morning.
For what?
I was supposed to take the train with her into Manhattan to pick up these booze cruise tickets, but then the cable guy showed up. Is she okay?
Can you tell us about the cruise tickets?
Lindsay got a letter. Some company was throwing a party on a boat to honor the troops who served in Iraq. They were giving away tickets.
Did Lindsay change clothes at your place yesterday?
No. Why?
Lindsay was killed in Manhattan yesterday.
What?
We're sorry to have to break it to you like this, but...
Oh my God.
Donnie, you should listen to me, okay? Right now, you have to pull yourself together. Because we have questions we have to ask you. Is everything okay with Lindsay? Does she have any problems? Does anybody bother her?
I don't know. She's acting a little weird lately.
What do you mean weird?
Like, stressed. Her boss was a real jerk. I figured it was something at work.
She didn't show up to work today. Not even a phone call.
Any reason she might not want to come here?
No. I give her a job back after she could wait for a year in this house you pays me.
That's big of you after she went to Iraq and put her ass on the line.
It wasn't for me.
You live here, don't you?
Look, I just gave her a raise to $9.50 an hour, as much as my full-time girl.
Hey, man, do your employees have lockers back there?
It's Lindsay's. You sure this is legit?
Oh, yeah. We're authorized. Don't get much in here.
I told
Got some magazines.
her if Psylocke gets in, I'm gonna be streaming. Nah, but I need you to lock in on that part. Like, lock in on that part, and we good. Cause you already know I'm gonna be locked in.
few months ago, I moved about myself. She's involved. It looks like Abu Ghraib prison. Taking care of that. I don't remember seeing these photos in the newspaper. This must be Corby/some private stash. We should get these tested and show them to the Lou.
The cell block in these photos looks exactly like the ones in the media.
They say we show these to the feds right away and get confirmation that it is accurate.
I'm not so sure we want to do that yet.
Really? Why not?
There aren't just bloods in these pictures. 2 bombs, this one is a captain. And one of these guys is in civilian clothing. Who knows who he is?
Are you suggesting that the military has something to do with our body?
I'm not ruling it out.
I didn't realize they got transferred into the local chapter of Amnesty International.
A murdered soldier put these pictures in a safe deposit box. Now, what did that tell you?
That she was waiting for the right guy to come over?
More likely, she was worried to get the same treatment as the other guards at Abu Ghraib.
Like the girl with the leash?
And the general at the army slave building, a female officer in charge of hundreds of Muslim prisoners.
Well, I happen to think that the whole thing is blown way out of proportion.
Okay.
It wasn't that bad.
Okay, sick.
No, I mean for her.
But, Van Buren, she does have a good rep.
Nice. That's why you transferred?
Well, let's just say that, my last boss and me, we had some problems.
Anything I should know about?
No, nothing that would affect you. Look, all I want is for the 3 of us to get off on the right foot. That's all I want.
I can't think of any reason why we wouldn't. How long were you gone?
I wasn't. So this Blues Street lab.
Okay.
Right. You know, a lot of these reserve companies have their own websites, you know, families sending messages to their kids overseas, reaching out to other military families.
So any time they go to do it, they come up with their address. All right, look, I gotta meet somebody. See ya.
You should have seen this dude. I mean, you got a mouth the size of my fist.
Yeah, with an attitude to match.
So what's the point?
Works hard, plays hard. Sound familiar?
Yeah.
Yeah, but they didn't give me a choice, Ed.
I'd like you to see this.
The Middle Age.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? You know, the History Channel's running
Oh, okay.
And this is the burial pose of the knights in the 13th century crusade of Frederick II.
White tunic, red cross.
These knights were considered soldiers of the church. Once they pledged to join the crusade and fight the infidels, they were exempt from civil jurisdiction and deprived of tax.
Membership matters too.
Yeah, you should know a lot about this.
So who recruits the dead corporals look like a crusader?
Somebody who wasn't so happy about what she had in those pictures.
A Muslim.
Or someone who wanted to make it look that way?
Come on, Lieutenant, you still can't believe that this is a government conspiracy.
Look, I'm not saying CIA killed Kayla. Maybe just a soldier from her military police unit who wanted to keep a lid on this.
Star's commanding officer was really vague about their tour in Iraq. And he didn't mention one word about Abu Ghraib.
Hey, grab more delectables. You know, that lickable cat treat.
Delickable delectables.
Yes, just hurry.
Must be delicious.
Delectables? Lickable treat. Deliciously delectable delectables.
It's the most wonderful time. With Verizon, trade in any phone, any condition. Get the iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence. Get 4 on us. Only on Verizon. With Walmart gift cards of $25, get the gift that shows you can send. This holiday season, Halloween. so that everything you do to create something special turns into more moments that everyone will remember. Making the holidays memorable for over 135 years. The Corner.
It's time to upgrade your Black Friday is on at Mix. Right now, you can save 30% off everything, including revolutionary wireless bras and life-changing new food anywhere. Shop Black Friday deals at Mix.com.
Some people like doing things the hard way, like doing their finances with a spreadsheet instead of using Quicken. Quicken pulls all your financial info together in one place and updates it automatically. How easy is that?
When I was a kid, my mom would always put Harry and David pears in our stockings. And if you got that gold one, it was like you had won Christmas. My grandmother started it, and now it's a tradition that I get to pass on to my kids. And that means a lot.
Alright, your sponsor prescription glasses. Your plus anti-reflective lens coating. Oh, scratch resistant coating.
Did I choose?
UV protection.
And that's including
$95. Oh, well, in 11 patches.
Cash in on every basket this season with Underdog. Just select 2 or more of your favorite players and you can win up to 1,000 times your money. It's that easy. Join over 5 million Underdog customers across the country and play along. Underdog is available in 33 states like California, Texas, Georgia, and more. Don't miss out. Download and deposit today to get up to $1,000 in bonus cash. Head to your app store and download Underdog now. Now at BJ's Restaurants, discover the new $13 Pizookie Meal Deal. With a choice of 8 great brewhouse entrees, like hand-breaded chicken parmesan pasta or our classic cheeseburger. And the sweetest ending ever, a
About 40 minutes from here. What was the number?
Your choice of signature flavors. An entree plus free dessert, just $13. That's a sweet deal.
You need to stop bullshit and come over to real business.
At Cracker Barrel, we holiday the country way. Turkey is crispy fried to juicy perfection. And our new French toast gets a swirl of cinnamon for the season. So come on in for a little country cheers.
Depend keeps you drier than ever, so you can say yes to more than
Group chat, I'm gonna be streaming Rivals, don't worry about that. Alright, when I'm off work, and as long as I have time, I will definitely stream Marvel Rivals. Alright, let me look at group chat though. Let me look at group chat.
.8 earthquake rattles LA 4 hours ago.
A safe one-time implant that reduces stroke risk and bleeding burden. For life. Watchman. It's one time for a lifetime.
2:15 this afternoon. Epicenter 3 miles north of Malibu, 7 miles southeast of Thousand Oaks. Initially 3.5, later upgraded to 3.8.
Walton University is for people who want to make a difference.
Okay, hold on. What is this, Dark? What is this?
How do you live there? Oh my god.
Okay.
Xenoverse. My assistant went to custom8.com to get new.
Actually, that is kind of cool. I won't lie, that is kind of cool.
Boxes sent to all the shops. Custom 8 makes it so easy. Get started today at custom8.com.
When you bring a Ruggable rug into your space, you're bringing in more than just a rug. With Ruggable, you can let your true colors in. Let new traditions in. With Ruggable washable rugs, you can let life in.
What is this?
Any progress in your investigation? Yeah, quite a bit, actually. Look, it would help us to know more about what the 713 did in Iraq. I have to say that's none of your business. Colonel, we know your unit was an Abu Ghraib. Is that what this is about? We're retired Suffolk County Corrections Captain. We were transferred from Gitmo because I have experience with Muslim prisons. This kind of experience? Your corporal brought these war souvenirs home. I have to defend my company to a couple of local cops. You're not in charge here. This was combat. Stuff happens. This stuff ain't supposed to happen. Don't tell me you guys never cross the line. The Colonel...
When are they supposed to be dropping it though, Dark?
No big U.S. company I've heard of. Good point. Drexel Oil's corporate headquarters are in 55 North.
Drexel has a substantial equity interest in Safwan Oil, and we have several directors on their board.
Did your company intervene on behalf of a prisoner at Abu Ghraib recently?
Well, I'm aware of one such situation. An employee here had a relative in detention whom he insisted was innocent.
And who might that be?
I think I might want to run this past our lawyer.
Oh, absolutely. Go right ahead.
Jeff Harrington. He's one of our project engineers. The floor below this one.
It might be her classic fit since they say it caked up. I mean, it might be. Is there another?
So, what happened with your brother-in-law?
Is there like a live action or cartoon version of Psylocke that has a revealing fit?
You don't sound too thrilled about it.
He was killed by a car bomb about 3 months ago.
Was he a target?
No, he was waiting in line, minding his own business.
Did he have any problems while he was in Abu Ghraib?
You mean, was he abused?
Can't help but hear about what was going on over there.
No, he would have said something to Nadir if he was.
I met Jeff when our companies collaborated on a drilling project in Kuwait.
Not much oil exploration here on Long Island.
I'm a housewife now.
You have relatives here?
No, my family's in Baghdad.
Must be tough.
With telephones and email, it's not so bad. I can still talk to them.
Your husband told us about your brother. Please accept our condolences.
Thank you.
He also told us that he was in Abu Ghraib.
Yes.
Did they abuse him there?
Abuse. You mean torture?
Well, I read about it. It's not too bad to me.
PvE mid-play ranked? No.
So there were no hard feelings on that.
My brother was killed
By insurgents.
Also, there's supposed to be a story mode for Marvel Rivals. Bro, I'm kind of excited. I'm excited for the story of Marvel Rivals, bro. Who am I playing first? In Rivals? Okay, of all the new characters, I'm probably gonna play Moon Knight first. I'll be real with you.
I walk from one to the next. I don't write down their names.
But at the same time, I low-key might play Bucky.
Excuse me, sir. Were you working Tuesday morning? I am the owner. I'll take that as a yes. Are these pork chops?
This is not a store for Muslims. Any other store on the block.
Did you say this?
Yes. She was here.
If Rivals rank gives good rewards, I'll play. Facts.
Thanks, sir.
Mine ain't bad, but I want to try Bucky and Moon Knight. Honestly, Bucky's ultimate is really good if you learn how to use it.
She was a soldier who was guarding her brother.
Plus, as long as you get a hit, you can use it again. That is crazy. You could do that for if the enemy team like starts to push on you.
Relative Harrington. I was born on April 14th, 1975, and I demand to be treated as a prisoner of war.
Their only option is to sacrifice the ranch. This season on Yellowstone. Our heads are in the guillotine. You should be scared. I know everything. Yellowstone, new episodes, Sundays at 8 on Paramount Network.
Your mom really stepped up her holiday gifts this year.
She's too neat.
Save it for the party.
Fine.
Bordering, the ultimate gift. Shipped fully arranged nationwide.
Asthma. Does it have you missing out on what you love, with who you love? Get back to better breathing with Fasenra, an add-on treatment for eosinophilic asthma. Taking one.
Okay, hold on a sec. I need to get something real quick, and then I'll be back. Get in that practice range? Yes. Jay, look. I don't say this a lot, but it's time we gotta lock in. Everybody, look, I'm gonna be training. You gotta train that aim in the beta. And no. I'm not talking about in the practice range. You gotta get into some games, bro. Bro, the only reason I laughed was because you kept saying something. Y'all, I'm just healing? No, Jay, you have to lock in because of Hawkeye. Because of Hawkeye, you have to lock in. Wow, Dork, you're the reason for this. I wasn't gonna laugh until you just kept saying something and I couldn't stop myself. Laughing at my bad. No. I'm laughing because Dark kept instigating it and I couldn't stop laughing. Okay, I'm gonna get something real quick though. I'll be right back.
anything to do with the Pittsburgh Best. Jack McCoy. Sure.
But yeah, Jay, we all gotta be ready.
Harrington's got new counsel.
Yeah, well, if they're smart, they'll want a deal.
Bernie Adler.
Left to laugh again. I did not leave to laugh again. I have a sandwich. They should have a rank award. They should. I mean, even if they don't, that's fine.
This is the murder of one New Yorker by another New Yorker in a Morris Street office building. Assuming everything you think you can prove is true. What does your client want, Bernie? A one-way ticket to Guantanamo Bay?
Stockade at Fort Dix is better than 25 to life, and she'll be free to go once we're out of Iraq. You will be getting my motion. A soldier who kills an enemy soldier in the war cannot be prosecuted. Article 87 of the Third Geneva Convention holds that captured soldiers cannot be punished for acts of war. Therefore, this court has no jurisdiction over this homicide.
Neither the victim nor the defendant were soldiers.
The victim was a reservist.
Who was inactive.
But likely to be called back to duty in my client's homeland, the one this country invaded and occupies.
Are you seriously expecting me to rule that she is a combatant, Mr. Adler?
In April of this year, Imam Sadoun in Fallujah issued a fatwa calling upon Muslims to resist the occupation of Iraq by killing foreign invaders.
That imam is one man in a mosque, not a sovereign nation.
But his followers believe they're engaged in jihad, a holy war. Article 2 of the convention, Judge. A captured member of a resistance movement, even a volunteer, merits the protections afforded to prisoners of war.
Yes, but the article goes on to state that the fighter must have a commander, some kind of uniform, carry arms openly.
Jose Padilla, Judge. The alleged dirty bomber, a citizen of the United States who we're holding as an enemy combatant. Where's his weapon? What army is he affiliated with? What's good for the goose?
Granted, the face of war has changed since these conventions were ratified 50-odd years ago, Mr. Adler, but I am having a hard time buying this. On the day she was killed, Lindsay Starr could not have perceived that she was engaged in a war. Under the Geneva Conventions, there must be a perception by not one, but two adversaries that they're engaged in conflict. It takes two to tango, Mr. Adler. I applaud you for your creativity, but I am not giving up jurisdiction over this case. The defendant will stand trial for murder.
Closer than you thought, Jack?
More like the Yankees and the Red Sox. It's inevitable the Red Sox won't be there when it counts, but they still have to play all the games.
Jack! A rousing day in court, don't you think?
I'd hate to see you when you win.
Any second thoughts about a plea?
Plea? We might be willing to withdraw the hate enhancement.
No, I don't think so. I'm having way too much fun. You get to try my client, but now I get to try the war.
What's Adler got up his sleeve?
He lost his jurisdictional motion. Now he'll bring it for a jury. Corporal Starr's murder was justified because Nadira Harrington was defending her country.
Add in the emotional component that her brother was tortured by Starr's unit, and you've got a pretty potent 1-2 punch.
It's an appeal for jury nullification is what it is.
Which could work. Most people I know aren't that happy about what happened at Autumn Grave.
And neither am I. I'm also not happy about American kids in flag-draped coffins.
Muslims sit on juries too, I think.
Nobody condones the actions of these overzealous soldiers. Abu Ghraib is a distraction from the real problem. I mean, radical fundamentalists are waging a world war. They've attacked innocent civilians in the four corners of the globe. Africa, Bali, Madrid, New York City.
You make it sound so hopeless.
This all started long before 9/11.
The Islamists have their long-standing grudges. They can't accept our presence in the Arab Peninsula, our Middle East policy, our preemptive offensive in Iraq.
I think that's covered. They hate our way of life and our freedoms. Now, this is their war on modernism and Western civilization.
So the strategy is to scare the jury to death.
Trust me, the fear is already there. We can't have Iraqi assassins roaming the streets of New York executing an Arab.
I still think we should have handed her over to the military. We could have just dumped the whole issue instead of trying to set policy.
And I can't believe I have pusillanimous pussyfooters on my own staff.
I don't think Spiro Agnew is the person to be quoting here, Arthur.
If the shoe fits. But we're both still talking about Iraqi assassins. That means it's time for a press conference. Tomorrow at 9 o'clock. Now, you're free to stand behind me on the stage with Jack, or you're free to stay in your office.
I need you to relax. Listen to my words.
And on All Couples Done. Land Band, new series now streaming exclusively on Paramount Plus.
John, are you eating anything?
Relax.
hyaluronic acid for your hair.
L5 Hyaluron Plus Plump Serum by L'Oreal. A lightweight leave-in with 2% hyaluronic hair complex to re-plump hair with moisture for up to 72 hours. More hydration, less frizz. L5 Hyaluron Plus Plump from L'Oreal. Every year, millions of noses are ghosted by their plugins. New Airwick Advanced, a groundbreaking plugin that pulses scent for staying power up to 60 days, plus a fragrance boost button. Our noses won't be ignored again.
Our biggest competitor is going back to feeding their chickens antibiotics before they're even sick. You can't solve your problems by throwing antibiotics at them. At Purdue, we promise to stay no antibiotics ever. Purdue.
You founded your kayak company because you love the ocean, not spreadsheets. You need to hire. I need Indeed. Indeed you do. Our matching platform lets you spend less time searching and more time connecting with candidates. Visit Indeed.com/hire.
Oh, come on, Dixie. These weak store brand plates are risky business.
Next time, get Dixie Ultra Plate. 3 times stronger than the leading store brand. Dixie, make it right.
It's really been a gift having Mom live with us. But as a nurse, my training told me she needed more help than I could provide. So I connected with a place for Mom. My senior living advisor understood our unique situation. She quickly recommended communities and set up tours. A place for Mom helped us get to a decision. And now, Mom is so well cared for.
Talk to an expert senior living advisor today at no cost to your family.
Horrible migraines, body chills, debilitating pain, dangerously high fever, fatigue that leaves you bedridden. Sound like a bad day? What if it was your whole year, decade, your entire life? For those suffering from chronic Lyme disease, it is. Yeah, Lyme disease. Trust me, you don't know the whole story. We are Global Lyme Alliance. We have answers, we have hope, we have help. Each week, Spectrum News 1 brings the LA Times to your screen.
I'm Lisa McCree. Welcome to LA Times Today.
The stories that matter and the issues you care about most from the paper you trust. With acclaimed journalists giving you an in-depth look at the headlines impacting your community. The award-winning LA Times Today with Lisa McCree. Weeknights at 8 on Spectrum News 1. Available on all of your favorite devices. Exclusively on Spectrum.
Cold is coming! Thanks, Shabir.
We really need to keep Zycam in the house.
Only if you want to shorten your cold. When you feel a cold coming, shorten it with Zycam.
This is the first party she remembers. This is her first graduation. This is the big one. More parties. This is her first apartment. Her first lot. Her first real dinner party. This is where she fell in love. Here. And also here. This is their first job. Their third winter. Their fifth summer. Their first holiday card. Their first home. Who knew life would take them so many places?
Hey Mom, sorry I missed your call. Dave's still on our new rug, so I was just throwing it in the wash. Gotta love Ruggable. Oh, we made that recipe you told me about. It was really good. Anyway, things are, they're really great. Oh, that's the rug. I gotta go. Love you.
As you all know, we are in the midst of one of the most important criminal trials of the last 50 years. Unfortunately, there has been much speculation and misinformation about this case. Ladies and gentlemen, Arthur Brand.
Thank you, Mayor. I'll have a brief statement and then I'll take a few questions. The people of the state of New York are prosecuting Nadira Harrington, a United States citizen and resident of the state of New York, for the murder of Lindsay Starr, a United States citizen and resident of the
What'd you
state
say?
of New York. All U.S. citizens and all residents of New York State are bound by the same laws.
Okay, sure.
Or national origin. Ritual, religious, and sectarian violence are unfortunate fact of daily life in this country and around the world. Now, the law cannot control people's hearts and minds, but it can and must hold people accountable for their actions. For this is one nation under God, with liberty and justice for all. Any questions?
He's saying you're doing God's work in this case.
Well, I fully expect God to deal with Miss Harrington at some future date, but we're dealing with man's work here.
You can quote the
Fudge, but everyone here knows we're involved in a religious war, that there's a jihad against the United States.
Irrelevant and material to the matter at hand. I think it's important to keep in mind as Americans that at some point our parents, grandparents, or great-grandparents came here, raised their right hand just as Nadira Harrington did, and pledged allegiance to this flag. End of story. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
713th went active in the run-up to Operation Iraqi Freedom. We then assigned a cell block in Abu Ghraib prison, Baghdad.
I show you what's been previously introduced as People's Exhibit 14A through G. What's happening in these pictures?
Detainees are being prepped for their interrogation with MI, military intelligence, by soldiers under my command.
Was the defendant's brother, Mohammed Latif, one of your detainees?
Yes.
Did Lindsay Starr participate in the prepping of these detainees?
Absolutely. If she hadn't, she would have been a dereliction of duty.
Nothing further.
Joe.
Why is this prisoner naked?
This was a method of softening detainees for their interrogation.
Women's panties on their heads to humiliate them?
It's a non-invasive technique.
Let's talk about the invasive ones. How long was this man in a hood attached to his cell in that position?
Our orders from MI were to set physical and mental conditions favorable to the interrogation of these detainees.
A euphemism for torture.
We humiliated them, but we didn't cut their heads off while they were alive.
You're excusing this conduct, Colonel?
It's textbook interrogation technique to find the enemy's hide button. I will grant you, a handful of my soldiers went a little too far, but they were under enormous stress.
Like my client.
How would he know that, Your Honor?
These prisoners were arrested because they were trying to kill people. This was a war.
Don't we have rules of war? Rules of engagement?
Yeah, we do. But in case you haven't noticed, the enemy doesn't follow those rules.
And that makes this acceptable?
Have you ever seen the carnage from a car bomb? The child with his arm sheared off. The soldier's face split open like a watermelon. These are the people who plan when and where the next one is going to happen.
So the ends justify the means, Colonel?
You want to go home? You want to tuck your kids in? Then have to think about the fact that there's some guy in Riyadh or Jersey City. That's right, a Muslim guy. Down with this PC crap. Some Muslim trying to figure out a way to blow up the subway. Little Johnny rides on.
Man, I might just need to pop
You
some.
want security?
Tell me for 2 weeks? Is that what you're gonna do? Is that what you're gonna do?
Innocent life.
I met my wife when Director Oil sent me on a building project in Kuwait.
Did you marry her here or there?
Here.
Because her family didn't approve?
Objection. Pleading.
To request permission to treat the defendant's husband as a hostile witness.
Granted. No, as far as I know, her family was fine about it.
Is it fair to say your wife wasn't happy with her life in the suburbs?
No, she was very content.
You don't have children? What did your wife do all day?
Madeira likes to cook. She reads several newspapers. She's very interested in current events.
Like the situation in Iraq?
Her younger brother was in Abu Ghraib prison.
Turning your attention to the day in question, Mr. Harrington, did Nadira visit you in your office at 55 Mars Street?
Yes, she had many times.
Enough times to know about the vacant office?
Objection.
Did your wife wear this blouse that day?
I don't remember.
Nothing further.
Now, Jeff, Nadira chose to come here voluntarily 5 years ago? Yes, that's correct. Did she ever say it was a mistake, that she wanted to go back? No, absolutely not. She loves this country. Still. Well, Nadira was never very political, but she was very upset about what was happening back home. She started going to a mosque. I remember I came home one day and she had CNN on and she was just sitting there crying. One of our planes had dropped a bomb on the neighborhood she grew up in, and the building she lived in was a pile of rubble. And then her brother Mohammed was arrested and sent to Abu Ghraib prison. My company managed to get him out. 3 months later, he was dead. Was theirs a close relationship? Nadira and I can't have children. When she found out that Mohammed had been killed,
Dark.
she said she felt like they'd taken away her only son. By they, did she
If it wasn't for work, I'd join you.
I was afraid to ask.
How'd your hostile witness go?
We needed him to put the defendant in the building, and he did.
The only thing missing was a solo violin.
Well, remind the jury there's a grieving family in Queens and a dead girl who went to Iraq for a noble cause.
Not everyone feels that way.
We deposed of Benny Stalin, who tortured and slaughtered hundreds of thousands of his own people, who attacked
You better
Kuwait
calm down.
against the Kurds.
So why didn't we go in years ago? And what about the genocides in Rwanda and the Sudan?
How many oil wells does Rwanda have?
There's no oil in Bosnia and Kosovo. We intervene to keep Muslims from being massacred. We go in, we get criticized. We don't go in, we get criticized.
And it usually backfires. We helped the Afghans fight the Russians and they became the Taliban. We went into Iraq against the wishes of the international community and it turns into a...
Why?
The international community did anything other than hold our coast.
Why did you join if you're just gonna leave?
Until they need us.
Man, I dropped my yogurt.
Patriotism is about to be portrayed as a torturer.
Which establishes motive.
Also, Leg, we waking up to some peak tomorrow. I mean, there's been a lot of stuff dropping. A lot of good stuff.
I spoke to him 4 times on the telephone.
Did he tell you what happened to him?
Yogurt? Nah, no yogurt.
Their taxi was stopped.
What's up, Gadra?
Accused them of being informants.
Oh, what's up, Lava?
And then they were taken to Abu Ghraib.
Did Mohammed describe the conditions there?
Yes. When he arrived, they asked him to remove all of his clothing. He said he couldn't do this because he was a Muslim. So a female soldier took a knife and cut off his clothing. Then she touched his penis and laughed. One time, one of the guards made him lie on the floor naked. They ordered him to sing.
I have to ask Emil if he did his homework and caught up on Bleach. Oh!
If he stopped, they said they would push it.
He better not get spoiled on tomorrow's episode, because, like, I binged Arcane Season 2 today. I'm now tired and annoyed. Oh, yeah, I gotta watch Season 2 Arcane tomorrow.
3 months after he was released, Muhammad was waiting in line, and a man...
Yeah, we're...
he was killed.
My family was gonna lock in and watch it.
Tell us how you met Corporal Stark.
My brother said that the soldiers in Abu Ghraib wore fake over their names.
Man, I am hungry for a burger. So I think I'm gonna go and get a burger, but I don't know where to get it tomorrow.
I needed to look into her eyes and ask her why she did what she did to my brother.
I might just go Carl's Jr.
I wrote her a letter to go to my husband's building to pick up some tickets.
Which was a trick.
Yes, to get her to come.
You brought pig's blood?
To throw on her. To shame her like she shamed my brother and my family.
What happened after Corporal Starr arrived?
She came in and saw me. I told her who I was, but she tried to leave. Then we were grabbing at each other and she threw me on the floor. There was a pipe next to me. I picked it up and hit her with it. Then she was dead. Like my brother.
No further questions.
I too am sorry for your loss, Mrs. Harrington.
Yeah, I find it crazy how Arcane Season 2 doesn't feel as good as Season 1. Bro, Season 1 was just so locked in, though.
I'm sure you're angry about how he was treated.
Yes, I was very angry. Wouldn't you be if it happened so when you left?
Did you do anything about your anger?
Like what?
Talk to a therapist, get involved in the anti-war movement?
No.
You just decided to track down one of the soldiers that tortured your brother.
Yes.
You sent her an invitation to a phony party honoring American veterans.
I wanted to make sure she would come.
And on the day you killed her, you bought a pint of pig's blood.
To shame her?
You also brought with you a white blouse to use as a funeral tunic because you planned to kill her. Isn't it a fact that after you struck Lindsay Starr with the pipe, after she was unconscious, you put your hands over her nose and mouth until her heart stopped beating?
Because of what she did to my country.
Which is it, Mrs. Harrington? Your brother or your country?
You said you came to help us, but to help us...
Okay, finally. Alright, hello.
You break down our doors.
Alright, I'm getting started. Just stay in here. Don't leave, Joe.
And you say to the world that you
Alright,
are
good.
the guardians of
Season 2 feels like it's being rushed for sure. Like there's a few missing episodes. Oh, really? Dang.
And what did you do, Mrs. Harrington?
Plus, I do know the team focusing on Arcane is going to be making more shows for different characters in League of Legends. So we'll see how that goes.
Saddam Hussein's Republican Guard.
Dark Shinobi, I need you to be locked. You know what? Dark, take that melatonin, bro.
They take him to Rikers Island, where they accuse him of opposing the occupation of his own country. And then, after months of systematically humiliating, abusing, and torturing him, they shove a broomstick up his rectum.
What? Dark, just take that melatonin and just get ready. Like these are the longest 2 weeks in my life, I swear. Yeah, I'm not saying it's bad, it's just not as great in my opinion. I feel that. Oh, also, I don't... when I got back in Get Low stream, I think everybody was talking about Marvel characters. Was there a reason for that? Because I was trying to figure out, like, what was going on, but I had to go back to work, sadly. I mean, I don't know. I think I was passed out somewhere. I feel that. Yeah, all I know is that when I came in, they were talking about like Marvel characters. Their favorite Marvel characters and characters they like rock with.
And while Nadira Harrington's misfortunes might explain her actions, it can't excuse cold-blooded retribution for the abuse of her brother. That's some power. Corporal Starr's conduct at Abu Ghraib exceeded military or international
Okay, man. Godred, I cannot tell you, man. Marvel Rivals. I'm gonna be locked in on that game.
Yes, processes are slow.
I will try out this new tank in Overwatch though.
Choices. To vote, to sue, to advocate for justice. Instead, she opted for blood feud. And the end product of blood feud is chaos. Our history books are rife with examples of religious zealots of all stripes, Christians, Muslims, Jews, twisting their faith's fundamental morality to accommodate a personal or political agenda. Neither rationale justifies killing. The highest moral law in our culture is thou shalt not kill. And where we live, killing in the name of God, country, or brother is still called murder. As note from the jury that you reached the verdict,
We have one.
are you fine?
We find the defendant, Nadira Latif Harrington, guilty of murder in the second degree.
Okay. Yeah, I like we'll move over from Overwatch. Bro, I can't get on Overwatch again. I'm only getting on because of this new tank, man. That's the only reason. Because I came back to Overwatch for Ramantra and Mauga, which I was so hyped for Mauga, and I was so hyped when he was actually strong, and then they nerfed him, which makes sense.
No, this only qualifies as a meaningless skirmish in that war. But it was a huge win for truth, justice, and American.
But Overwatch is just too painful. Like, what? Why did Overwatch decide, oh yeah, let's put Overwatch Classic back in? You know, when Overwatch was literally so unbalanced it's unplayable. They're just so stupid for doing that. They literally could have just put these brawl tanks in 6v. Well, they could have just put all these new characters in 6v6, and I guarantee you, it would have been way better received. I play support only, so I'm used to having a bad time. Yeah, I understand that. Look, I try to play healer on Overwatch, but literally because there's nobody playing tank, I only play tank. But you know, that was in the past. Nowadays, it's harder to find a person who plays tank. That's a good time. That's facts. It just from time to time, I just put it on in the back. It just sucks that because it's playing in the back, I do have to deal with copyright issues. But that's because only like 4 tanks are worth playing. Yeah. And the worst part is, like, most of the tanks, they can be played, but you literally need god healers. And if one of them stops healing you for a second, you're just dead. Your eyes need a break. Bro, I've been taking breaks throughout the stream. High key. Ramancha, Orisa, Mauga, Diva get played almost only. I'm gonna let you know, and I know I'm probably a part of the problem, but I literally play Ramancha, Orisa, and Mauga. Like, Orisa is my #1 played character. And I wanted Ramantra and Mauga to be like top 3. Okay. Gotta make sure. Yeah. Appreciate you for looking out. Just the best. The thing is, I don't know how I feel about. I still don't know how I feel about new Orisa. Also hydrate. Oh, good looks as well. Let me hydrate real quick.
Dan, what the feds doing here? Federal maritime law. You kill somebody in U.S. waters through negligence or misconduct. NYPD? Homicide. Detective 3. Fontana. Special Agent Donald. Pilot NIA. Well, then I guess you guys know that. Sorry, guys, this one's ours. Appreciate it.
Junker Queen, Hog, Reinhardt are just not... Bro, Reinhardt is still unplayable to this day. Like, I literally just don't get it. Like, bro, why did they remove a tank player? Like, I get that people only play DPS and healer now, but come on. We finally have fun tanks. And they just decide to remove a tank for no reason, bro. He's just what, bro. Doomfist. The thing is, the only reason Doomfist gets played is because the Doomfist mains get to play their character, and at least they don't have to wait in the queue.
Nice. You did it. Keep
Wrecking Ball, Zarya, and Sigma are also characters. The thing about Sigma is he literally fits in 6v6 and 5v5. But because there's now so many characters, like Sigma can get countered so easily now, it's just not even funny. Zarya does not work as a single tank. And Wrecking Ball? Bro, there's no point in playing Wrecking Ball, bro. Imagine playing Wrecking Ball into like a freaking Malga. You're just feeding.
Over 600,000 USPS employees working in Sigma to ensure everything sent on this holiday ride ends with a moment of joy and happiness.
I have relaxing MS, but I still want to spend my time my way. I chose Kisimpta because it works for me and my schedule.
Yes, it is, Gray. The tanks don't feel tanky enough. Yeah. It's because, and the main reason for that is because they're making healers more so DPS. DPS players are now just picking healer to be a DPS now. Like, they have an option for everything. Yes, my profile pic is Tom and Jerry for Boomerang's CP9.
Ask your doctor about Kisimpta. It's steakmas season at Outback, featuring the bloomin' French onion sirloin and an 18-ounce bone-in ribeye.
Yeah, but because there's only one tank, it is so evident now that like tanks are so weak. When I tried to play Juno as a healer, I tried to play Juno as a healer. Meanwhile, her only heal is her CD ult, and if she can headshot you with her gun. Wait, what? Why were people saying that she's a good support then? Yeah, why are people saying she was a good support? Was she broken or something? Like, unless she got, like, hella nerfed or something.
It's time we all shine. Talk to a healthcare provider about nurture, ODT, and
This holiday, with a free video build-out, see who's coming to town. And the Spring cameras capture all the holiday magic.
She has lowest cooldown on her heal, and her ult is basically win the button. That's crazy.
Yep. For a limited time, get any 6-inch sub, chips, and a drink all for just $6.99.
Clorox Sentiva cleans like Clorox. Smells like lavender. Feels like. Trusted clean, long-lasting freshness. Clorox Sentiva. Dehydrated hair, hyaluronic acid for your hair. Hyaluron Plus
Okay.
with hyaluronic acid to lock.
Yeah, if Juno has low healing, and you truly have to like aim with her, what's the point in using her compared to others?
Is it too late to undecide?
Finale show. New December 2nd at 11 on Comedy Central. And next day on Paramount Plus.
It's like you don't have any lemon.
Thinking to make it? Uh-huh. Lucky we got here in time. Thanks. You're welcome. The hell is this?
I'm going to tell you what it is, Agent Diamond. It's my tailor-made Italian silk shirt with his blood on it. A little thing we like to call evidence. You take it and you run toxicology screen. And by the way, I'm billing the FBI. Now excuse me. $300 Italian silk. I got it the last time I was in Rome at this great little negozio just off the Piazza Navona. Oh, well, easy come. Easy go.
Listen, I just heard from the U.S. attorney. They're running his blood alcohol now.
Guaranteed he was 3 sheets to the wind. Anyway, he's the Fed's problem now.
Yeah, but a couple of the injured were city workers, so the Manhattan DA is planning to file charges of his own.
So what are you saying, Lieutenant?
I'm gonna need you to
Okay, so I'm looking at this new tank in Overwatch, and I'm like, he really doesn't have a way of defending. Like he's kind of like more of a dive tank. He's a dive tank with like no survivability. Well, at least to me, that's what it seems like. If you can land headshots, okay. So if you land headshots, she's good. But that, you see, that's the problem though. Because it's like, a regular player is not going to be gifted at that. Yeah, if you land headshots, she's a problem. I see.
She's our DOA, not the Fed. Hairline skull fracture. Traces of paint found in her head wound, matched paint from the lower railing.
I bet you the down was hers. You can fall through.
It might have knocked her out cold, but she was alive when she hit the water. She drowned.
Any defensive wounds? Did she struggle?
No. But look at these bruises.
Just about the height of the top rail. Right where they'd be if somebody pushed her hard enough to put her into the drink.
Yeah, I just feel like Overwatch 2 is showing more and more that it was a pointless concept.
What was your wife doing on that ferry anyway?
She had an appointment to get her hair done in Midtown.
Because the more and more Overwatch 2 goes on, the more you realize that a lot of the problems really could have been fixed if they just kept it 6v6. People aren't playing tank? Well, they made tank fun. They made tank fun now, so add another tank. Like, let us do 6v6. Like, people are lying, like, coping to themselves saying 5v5 is better. People who are saying that 5v5 is better are literally DPS mains.
I appreciate your concern, but this was an accident. So find out who's responsible and nail him to the wall. Okay?
When you were a kid, did you ever call your old man by his first name? Unless I wanted to smell the alphabet on the back of his hand.
Okay, I got it. Thanks. Donna McLean legally changed her name about 2 years ago when she married Ed McLean. Before that, she was Donna Mahar, married to a Joe Mahar, also a firefighter.
So let's go talk to Joe Mahar.
Died in 9/11. He was in the same engine company as Ed McLean.
DPS mains no longer have to worry about getting ran down by a tank, basically. Yeah. Because it's like, as a tank, it's basically like we're playing Elden Ring. Overwatch is beyond me. I have nothing to add to the conversation. Oh, no worries, bro. Look, once Marvel Rivals comes out, just know that's going to be my channel. And if you know me, if I love a game, I will gladly stream it for a while. Like, once the new Borderlands comes out, that's going to be a part of my channel. Neither does Overwatch, to be fair. That's facts. At this point, Overwatch don't know its own identity.
It wasn't after the money. He fell in love with Donna. He didn't mean to, he just did.
You're looking for Colette?
Yeah. NYPD. You know where we can find her?
She's at work.
How well do you know the McLeans?
Yeah, her name's Connolly now. So maybe
Did I like Borderlands 3? To an extent. It's like, I liked it, but at the same time, there are so many things that could have been better about the story. And just the base game itself. The DLC was great, actually. The DLC for Borderlands 3 was great. The base game, personally, I want to say it's so bad.
This neighborhood, we used to do everything better. And everybody worked for the fire department, police.
The story was mid, bro. The way they killed off Maya was probably one of the worst video game deaths I've ever seen in my entire life. You know what? It just might be one of the most hoed character deaths I've ever seen. Honestly, on the same level as Neji. Overwatch used to be top 5 modern game. No, seriously. Overwatch really made the hero shooting genre bigger than it already was. But then Overwatch was its biggest competitor. They killed off everyone we liked and gave us a list of the least liked characters. Seriously. Like, well, I hate the character so much I forget her name from Borderlands 3, but she's literally the reason Maya is dead. And then they made her a siren? You're gonna make a character a siren? Like, that's basically like, oh, I'm gonna give you the power of Superman after you're the reason Superman's dead. Bro, she never shuts up. Ava, right, Ava, that's her dumbass name. One of the worst characters that was ever created in the Borderlands community. And what I hate the most, Godrith, is that Borderlands 3 actually had 2 interesting villains that could have been way more if they just focused on the boy instead of the girl. I'm be real. Troy as like the final main villain would have fit so much better than Tyreen. And the reason why I'm saying that is Troy had a reason to be against his sister. He had a reason for trying to gain power. He had a reason for pretty much everything he did. He even, because of him, he's the first reason in Borderlands 3 where we actually get to talk to the villain one-on-one, face-to-face. They butchered Brick and Mordecai? Bro, why are they background characters? They made those two plus Tiny Tina background character. It doesn't make sense. It does not make any type of sense. Dimes, nickels, pennies, nothing. Like, it's just some booty butt cheeks writing.
That could permanently damage my lungs. Then I talked to my doctor about breasttree, and I noticed things changed. Breasttree gave me better breathing.
Mordecai was super smart. He literally strategic guy. And, you know, he's always thinking on his feet. Brick is the same. But why are they not with Sanctuary? Why are they not with the other Vault Hunters? And Lilith being the Crimson Raiders star, when she's the cause for Roland's death? Oh, no. Calm down. You know you're gonna get pissed off if you talk about Lilith. You know you are. Just calm down. Can't wait to get all the cool Wilds armor. Oh, yeah. There's gonna be a lot of cool monsters, too.
holiday the country way. Turkey is crispy fried to juicy perfection. And our new French toast gets a swirl of cinnamon for the season. So come on in for a little country cheers.
Alright, let's see.
Love is everlasting! Love will light the way!
Oh yeah, and then we also had the reveal of the first Vault Hunter. And don't get me wrong, the gun being a thing, I feel like the gun should return. But like,
No matter what your dream is, Spectrum Business can connect you to it. That's life unlimited.
but I do like the story of the first Vault Hunter, and I do like that his two kids were literally the villains. And I do like his send-off. It's just I don't know why, but I'm just not a fan of Tyreen. Well, Tyrene's like character. I am a fan of her outfit though, cause she has a pretty sick outfit. Why is it just that much damage? But I mean, I guess.
Life-threatening lung problems and abnormal heartbeats can occur. Your doctor should check your heart and do blood tests before and during treatment. Tell your doctor if you have new or worsening cough, chest pain, plan to become pregnant or breastfeed. Tell your doctor about medical conditions you have. And
Something else Borderlands needs to do for the future. They need to actually make unique
Growing up, I had a serious issue with my relationship with food.
unique ways to
Never looked back. I've lost 70
fight
pounds,
enemies,
and
I
learned to
think.
embrace every version of myself.
Because all the boss fights in Borderlands 3 felt the same. Like, there was none that differentiate from another. More unique ways to fight enemies would be great.
Your pet knows that the mess is really gone. If not, they may remark the spot. Resolve gets rid of pet messes better than the leading competitor, destroying stains, neutralizing odors, and preventing remarking. Love the love, resolve the mess.
It's the most wonderful time.
With Verizon, trade in any phone, any condition, and get iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence on us. And iPad and Apple Watch Series 10, all three on us. Only on Verizon.
It was all Prime Boss, then blow Boss up instantly. Oh, and the worst part is, yo, stop adding these invincibility phases, bro. You're making the game longer because you're adding invincibility phases. Just make unique boss fights. Don't make just that's just me. Also, Hazard is out in Overwatch 2. You're right, he's a dive tank and meant to mess up formations. He looks like a dive tank. He basically looks like what Doomfist was supposed to look like, but that's just me.
So, I checked the subway times with transit. There are trains
I don't want to yuck other people's yums, of course.
and 11:12. According to St. Anne's, she signed in at the ER at 11:15.
So she fell, broke her wrist, and either waited a half an hour to get medical treatment.
Or she sprung at 8 blocks in 3 minutes with her fractured wrist.
She looked like Mary Jones to me.
On the other hand, the ferry crashed at 10.
She had plenty of time to get up time to St. Anne's.
Just because I can't remember exactly when I fell, that doesn't mean...
Oh, no, we're not accusing you of anything. It's just that we have to clear up these little discrepancies in the timeline for our report. It's our boss. She's a stickler like that.
You know, you're right.
17. Dua
I
Lipa?
didn't go straight to the hospital.
That's crazy.
I waited to see if I put some ice on it would it feel better, and it didn't. So that's when I decided I needed to go to the ER.
If I have to draw one more damn smiling critter, I'm gonna lose it. Which one are you drawing?
Black. Truckload of sugar, thanks. Do you ever use it?
What, the ferry? I wish.
You should.
I never have time.
When you use it the other day.
He creates terrain that hurts enemies. He can put up a damage mitigation thing that damages enemies. His gun is a shotgun. He has a jump dash. Wait, he's really just a better Doomfist. He creates terrain that hurts enemy. Bro, I don't know if anybody remembers, but Doomfist literally does this in his origin story. Like, when he's fighting Tracer, Genji, and who's the other one? Winston. When he's fighting them, he literally punches the ground and uses the terrain to like damage his enemies, bro. Arc Raiders needs a beta. There's no release date on it, right? Because I'm trying to look. We all trying to play that. Let's be real.
It's the easiest way to get this behind you.
I'll just check my lawyer first.
You know, most dudes lie about not being married. I thought I'd take a shot. You ever been married? No, never. You? Hell no. Too young. Too old. Now let's go talk to that ER doctor and find out how she really broke her wrist.
No. Let's see. Look, man. This Game Awards is gonna be crucial because this is gonna be the reveal if certain games are just dead. His jump dive also lets him take a swipe if he uses it again before he wait, so he's literally Doomfist. Sorry, like, my wife called. I'm drawing Baba Sheep again. Then I gotta draw Dog Day and Crafty Corn. She wants me to draw Baba Sheep eating them? What? Okay, so y'all got way too invested in Poppy's playtime, it seems.
Take down McLean was standing here, left hand on the rail, as the boat pulled into the dock. Correct Connolly comes from behind. Right. She pushes her over, down the screen, she falls, she hits her head on the lower rail, she goes into the water, and she drowns. Now that's what the backhand said. Okay, but how does the second stepper get on the handrail? Phil needs two hands to push the victim in. Okay, after Donna goes into the water, when the sailor hits the back, right? Right. The impact of the crash sends to left. Forward, and then back. She tries to hold on to the railing with her left hand, but she can't keep her breath, leaving a sweaty palm. Exactly. She falls backwards. She tries to brace her fall with her right hand. It's not stretch. It's stretch.
You know, a lot of trouble, Colette. We got witnesses that saw you push Donna over the side of that boat.
Oh, that's impossible. I wasn't there. I wasn't on that floor.
Look, we know you're lying. We know you didn't take the subway. We know you would trip and fall on anything.
What the?
I told you how I broke my wrist.
We talked to a doctor who said that it couldn't have happened the way you said.
I don't care about the Game Awards, being that the guy that runs them claims you need to die 8 gate. That's wild. Yeah, but yes, she has, but she is 6. I see.
You said you were in a whole lot of pain, and he offered to take you to a closer hospital, but you said no. I want to go uptown to St. Anne's. Take it easy, will you? Your bravado won't last for long.
How's this even possible?
No.
What's this?
I didn't do anything.
it's all
You're not even gonna go Super Saiyan God? That's kind of crazy.
Take him back to court. Make him pay his fair share. Support his kids the way he's supposed to support his kids.
Put that down now, Colette. Do not take a sip. Nice try. You want our DNA? Got a warrant. And why is my client lying?
He's been lying to us every step of the way.
So you say. You don't have probable cause, which means you can't hold it. Come on, Colette, let's take you home.
Well, it's too bad that we don't have those witnesses or that cat trap. We really wouldn't need her DNA.
Maybe we don't need her to give us her DNA voluntarily. I spoke to the DA's office. They're making a warrant application to a friendly judge. That judge.
What's crazy is they don't give us. Well, is they didn't give us the supervillain outfits. Don't even have to give us the crystal part. Yeah, if we had the Dark World, we could still use that for something. Hey, customization is customization.
Moderate to severe eczema and show off clear skin and less itch with Dupixent, the #1 prescribed biologic by dermatologists and allergists that helps heal your skin from within. Severe allergic reactions can occur. Get up right away. Face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor of new or worsening eye problems like eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma or other medicines without talking to your doctor. Ask your doctor about Dupixent.
It's not perfect. So we looked at it, but that wasn't enough. So we created totes, each brand backpacks, tumblers that keep you hot, tubers to keep you cold, products that make your life better. Simple modern, good everywhere.
Okay, and wait, so why did he go Super Saiyan Blue just to go Super Saiyan God?
Sometimes John wrestles with falling asleep, so he takes Z-Quil, the world's #1 sleeping brand, and wakes up feeling like himself. Get the rest to be your best with non-habit-forming Z-Quil. Better days start with Z-Quil.
Goku? Funny enough, all the YouTubers that swore they would never play Xenoverse 2 again after Spark and Zero drop came back. Yep. You noticed that too? I'm like, oh my god, they all came back.
I then said, I think it's time for my raise, and she said, hey, are you going
Ever wish you had some help navigating relationships? Psychic Source has been giving people answers and advice from authentic and gifted psychics for over 30 years. Psychic Source makes access to intuitive psychics easy through an app, online, or with a phone call.
Call Psychic Source for your introductory offer as low as 83 cents per minute. Call 855-850-5300.
Subway got new $6.99 meal deal or
Wait, Subway did what?
Because for in the game, Super Saiyan God Vegeta is stronger than Blue Vegeta, being that he is DLC and all. That is still kind of crazy.
They're supportive, they're comfortable, and they fit up to a T-cup. Join the millions of women who have switched to a wireless bra. Find yours at X.com.
Best-selling green mattress.
If only it had more powers.
For cool and restorative sleep, featuring a 1-year in-home sleep trial. Save up to 20% on organic mattresses.
Oh, and there he is. Goku.
Every year, millions of nurses are ghosted by their plugins. We know Airwick Advantage, our groundbreaking plugin that helps us send for safe.
Oh, I didn't realize I was flying away.
Our nurses won't be ignored again.
What do you say? At Cracker Barrel, we holiday the country way. Turkey is crispy fried to juicy perfection. And our new French
French toast gets a swirl of cinnamon for the season. So come on, Antwerp, with the country. Cheers.
This is Jamie. I don't know what he's capable of.
Yellowstone's shocking premiere is just the beginning.
Come on, they hope we decide how to kill him.
You've won, Jamie. The kingdom is yours.
He's dead. I know everything. Yellowstone. New episode Sundays at 8, only on Paramount Network.
It's the epitome of judge shopping, Your Honor. Judge Tucci already signed the warrant to obtain a DNA exemplar from Colette Connolly. If you weren't conveniently out of town on vacation, we wouldn't even be here.
We're moving to quash an improperly granted warrant.
Ms. Galliano didn't like Judge Tucci's decision. She's trying for a more favorable result from you.
All due respect, Judge Tucci's fine over
Okay.
anything that people place in front of him. Mr. McCoy, it seems to me you have a warrant which you're using to confirm a suspicion that people have, which is not the same as probable cause. Motion granted, warrant filed.
Already? Yes, Bulma gave me a call.
Without the DNA, we need to figure out another way to put her on the boat. And we have a motive.
Bulma gave me a call.
We've got loads of motives. Rage, jealousy, money. Once Ed inherited Donna's millions, he couldn't evade paying Colette reasonable alimony and child support anymore.
She's had all the same reasons since the marriage broke up.
So why'd you kill her now?
I'd like to know what triggered this.
The name's a joke. People expect widows to act a certain way. And they hate us because we
Oh.
don't. Because we've got money now. Oh, let's face it. They hate us because we married our dead husband's friend.
It's Fu, isn't it? Yup. Here we are.
We grieve too. Every day. It's been hard for everyone, I'm sure. Exactly. We all learn the hard way, life's too short. I know my first husband, God rest his soul, is happy and happy. Look, I understand from your point of view life goes on, but what about the lives that were left? Like Colette. Well, that's what we're talking about. She was more of a mess up than anyone in the world was. She didn't leave the house, didn't leave going anywhere, crying all the time. And he was alive. No wonder he left that. Don't get me wrong. I feel sorry for her. I do. We all do. So Colette and Donna were
Yeah, they did. Dark Shinobi.
friends. Excuse me? Was there something else that you wanted to tell me in there? Well, I still care about her. About Colette. And I don't know if she did this to Donna, but if you can help me understand what happened. Colette called me one night, a few weeks ago. She was hysterical. It was the first time we'd spoken in months, and she said Ed told her he and Donna want to cut to the interchoice. When was this exactly?
Oh my god.
A week before.
What level am I? I'm level 160. I just got the 160 a few minutes ago.
No one remembers seeing.
Well, that's square one.
Believe me, I thought somebody had collected. Right, give us her DNA.
Legally? Without her permission or a court order? I mean, what did you see, a magic wand?
No. Parking ticket. She has dozens of them. We're just sitting over 1,000 now. We send her a notice offering amnesty. Also gets forgiven for $1,100.
So she ignores that too.
Well, if she decides not to take advantage of the amnesty, the city's ready to put a lien on her property. Here's the beauty part. We send her a self-addressed stamped envelope for her to send a check in.
She licks the envelope and I'll be back punching her DNA.
Right. She hands it over voluntarily.
The parking ticket stink. With a blatant violation of the Fourth Amendment, Your Honor. Mr. McCoy ignored your ruling and used a ruse to obtain DNA that you said you had no right to.
You said that people have no right to a warrant, Your Honor. I had every right to trick Miss Conley into giving us what we wanted, people to be Blandon. Trickery is only improper, and the conduct is so unfair as to deny due process. Since the DNA on the envelope, the DNA on the ferry railing, we know we're not dealing with the rights of the
Kakarot, stop fighting Vegeta.
No one's been convicted of anything yet. It appears that the defendant's Fourth Amendment rights aren't violated here. Anything else, Ms. Galliano? Yes, Your Honor. The low copy DNA analysis that was introduced is an unreliable science which hasn't gained widespread acceptance in New York. All I may speak to
Okay, good. Thank you. Oh, bet. Same level as me. At least now you can create a more in-depth destroyer character. Yeah, but that would mean you have to go through so much grinding.
Which can be left by just touching a steering wheel or rubbing your fingers over a keyboard are very often infinitesimal.
Yes, that's correct. Sometimes as little as a couple of skin cells.
You gotta go through so much grinding.
DNA is then replicated many times, so testing can be done.
So, isn't it true, Dr. Merrick, that this multiple replication process creates a greater risk for false matches and inaccurate results?
The odds of error are about the same as regular DNA testing. 1 in a trillion. Infinitesimal.
But low-copy DNA hasn't even been used yet in a criminal proceeding in New York, has it?
No, actually it has been used. When the Twin Towers
Yeah, I'm gonna make a freezer race. Okay. I would make a human God of Destruction. Well, I would just make the God of Destruction that I made last time, but like more in depth.
Now, why would we accept that?
Your client ambushed the victim and then tried to cover up the crime. We have DNA, we have motive.
And we have a woman suffering from extreme emotional disturbance.
Post-traumatic stress disorder from the September 11th attacks? You're confused. Colette Connolly's ex-husband was the firefighter.
Firefighter or not, like all New Yorkers, she was affected by 9/11. Just like the New Yorkers will be sitting on my jury.
Season 1 network premiere starts Sunday, December 8th under Yellowstone on the Paramount Network. From celebration moments to joyride moments, your moments are worth protecting against RSV. RSV is a highly contagious virus. If you're 60 or older with
This weight is killing me. Dart. You just have to wait.
And there are no prescription RSV.
You just have to wait a little bit more.
How to protect against COVID and flu. So ask your pharmacist or doctor about scheduling Pfizer's RSV vaccine too, because moments like these matter.
Shop Etsy's Cyber Spectacular until December 3rd for up to 60% off gifts crafted by small businesses. Get fetching finds for praise with fingerprints and everyone else on your list. For up to 60% off gifts that say, I get you. Etsy has it.
In 5th grade, I lost my front teeth. I was devastated. After dentures and fixing them, I can smile to anybody. I confidently teach and compete in karate. I'm proud of showing people my smile.
If you know luxury, it's not just rewarding, it's rewarding. Safa Mattresses supports all types of sleepers. Luxury is handcrafted and assembled in American factories and brought directly to you with our complimentary in-home delivery and setup service, which is why over 90% of customers would recommend Safa to friends and family. Safa, luxury mattresses made affordable.
I had lost about 50 pounds and kind of stalled. And then a friend had said, you ought to look at Weight Watchers Clinic. The combination of...
Yeah, this would probably be what my God of Destruction's build is.
Why are you shimmying? Oh, Unstoppables now has odor blocker, so I'll feel fresh all day, even after a red eye.
Yeah, we all use Unstoppables.
Looks like he does too. Smell unstoppable.
have a reliable connection that puts everything within reach. That's Life Unlimited. That's Spectrum.
My mental health was better, but uncontrollable movements called TD, tardive dyskinesia, started disrupting my day.
TD felt embarrassing. I felt like disconnecting. I asked my doctor about treating my TD and learned about Ingrezza.
Ingrezza is clinically proven to treat TD, quickly reducing TD by greater than 5 times in 2 weeks. #1 prescribed Ingrezza has dosing that's always 1 pill once daily, and you can keep taking most mental health meds. Ingrezza can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Call your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden behavior or mood changes, or suicidal thoughts. Don't take Ingrezza if allergic. Serious side effects may include allergic reactions like sudden, potentially fatal swelling and hives, sleepiness, the most common side effect, and heart rhythm problems. Know how Ingrezza affects you before operating a car or dangerous machinery. Report fever, stiff muscles, or problems thinking, as these might be life-threatening. Shaking, stiffness, drooling, and trouble with moving or balance may occur.
Take control by asking your doctor about Ingrezza.
The only option is to sacrifice the ranch. This season on Yellowstone.
Our heads are in the guillotine.
He will ruin this family's name.
You should be scared. I know everything. Yellowstone. New episodes. Sundays at 8. Only on Paramount Network.
It was a Tuesday. Know how beautiful the weather was?
Gorgeous. Yeah.
Thank you. I picked the boys up from school. I tried to get them to not watch the television. I didn't want them to see the towers fall over and over. We all just sat around them.
So we got no card for Belmont. So if Hellas, bro, Hellas should come with a bow and arrow. It, like literally, either super or ultimate. Well, either super attack or ultimate. Hellas should come with a bow and arrow.
You're so guilty.
I'm praying. I'm praying, bro.
We have no idea how.
Or at least it should be an accessory.
Our neighborhood alone. You could hear people screaming and crying all up and down the street. I keep replaying that day in my head. It's like a movie I can't turn off. You know, every time a plane flies overhead, I get a knot in my stomach. And every time they raise the door, I think my children will never see the end of this. The world seems ruined to me. I swear, sometimes I wish I had died on September 10th.
For her, the attacks, losing her husband, possibly custody of her kids, these aren't separate events. And they're not over. They're one huge event that's wrecked her life, and she's reliving it every day. So she lashes out and kills a woman who married her ex-husband. She can't strike out against a terrorist, so the next closest culprit, as she sees it, is the woman who replaced her as wife and potentially as mother. All right. Thank you.
You think a jury will buy that?
Well, they don't have to buy it. They just have to feel sorry for her.
I agree. You don't think this defense has some merit, Jack?
The stress response to an act of war justifies the murder of an innocent third party 3 years later? No, I don't.
Her entire life was turned upside down after 9/11. Jurors will sympathize with that.
Doing game, oh, bro, I totally forgot about the Game Awards. Maybe they will give her an energy bow and arrow. I mean, if they give it to her like a regular, if it becomes her like key blast, then if anything, they should do it like they did the Gammas.
What kind of precedent does it set?
None. This case is sui generis.
I don't agree. It's licensed for anyone who was in the city that day to act out.
I was elected to this office because people wanted to feel safer after 9/11. It'd be ironic if that event became an excuse for criminal behavior on my watch.
Don't forget, Colette Connolly murdered the mother of 2 young girls who had already lost their father.
You don't think that there's some room for leniency here, Jack?
Absolutely. From the judge at sentencing.
Clark just couldn't take care of the kids anymore. She was depressed, anxious. I told her I thought they'd be better off with us, until she got on her feet. We weren't trying to take her children from her.
What was the defendant's reaction when you said you wanted custody of the boys?
She went into a rage. Started cursing at me, throwing things. Said the kids already had them.
Bro, I totally forgot about the Dune game.
Said she'd never let us have them.
I won't even cap to you, bro.
You say your ex-wife wasn't supervising the children properly?
She wasn't at home a lot.
She was at work, wasn't she?
Yes.
Did she work out of the house before the divorce?
No.
She was a stay-at-home mom.
That's correct.
Your wife, Donna, your new wife, received a substantial settlement from 9/11, didn't she, for the death of her first husband?
Yes.
Did you and Donna share this windfall with your ex, the mother of your children?
That's why we wanted him to come live with us. We could provide...
You and Donna intentionally kept her millions in her name to avoid having to pay additional alimony to your ex-wife. Judge, this is all part and parcel of the stress that my client was under after the events of 9/11.
Overruled. That was Donna's decision. It was her money.
So the fact that Colette had to go to work because you and your new wife wouldn't provide enough money to support your children is the reason you wanted to take custody of your son. Isn't that blaming the victim, Mr. McLean?
Objection.
Withdrawn. Let me get this straight. You left your wife, the mother of your children, by your own testimony, depressed and emotionally traumatized by the events of 9/11, so you could marry her newly rich best friend, your best friend's widow.
It wasn't like that.
Wasn't it?
Redirect, Your Honor. Where were you when the first tower collapsed?
Objection. Relevance.
The defendant is using 9/11 as an excuse for her...
Man, the Dune game is gonna be crazy.
Entire defense.
The witness may answer. In the North Tower. Stairwell.
And where was your best friend, Joe Mahar?
Next to me.
But you got out.
Yeah.
And Joe?
He did.
Ever feel any stress or anxiety or guilt since that day?
Of course. Every day.
Sleepless nights, nightmares?
Frequently.
You retired after 9/11.
I couldn't work anymore. My nerves were shot.
The stress ever get so bad that you killed someone? Objection! Withdrawn. No more questions.
What happened to your marriage after September 11th?
I never saw Ed. He spent all his time with Donna, consoling her. And then he left me.
Alright, I need to
She
see.
took my husband and made me a widow.
Tell me what happened on the ferry that morning.
I saw her standing at the rail, and she looked so happy, so content. And I couldn't take it. I just wanted to talk to her. Tell her to leave my children alone.
Did you speak to her?
I wanted to, but I walked up behind her and she didn't see me. And all I could think about was all that I had lost since the attacks. And now my whole world had fallen apart. And now my kids. So I pushed her.
Okay, which one would be the... Would this be the best? Or maybe something else?
It just happened.
it just happened?
Yes.
Like you just happened to be on the ferry that morning? The same morning Donna McLean was?
Yes.
And you didn't even think about it, pushing her over the side. Is that your testimony?
Yes.
When you got off the ferry, there were police and emergency personnel there, right?
There was.
You didn't say anything to any of them about the woman you just pushed in the water, did you?
You didn't there because you were in the bathroom.
No.
In fact, you were able to hide your injury, avoid the police, and leave without anyone knowing you were on that boat, correct?
I was in a daze.
Were you still in a daze when the police first questioned you 2 days after killing Donna McLean?
Did you find out? I was scared, so I lied.
And when the detectives came to your
Elden Ring
house,
DLC shouldn't have made
you
it,
a
bro.
second time,
They did that
again about how
to hold every. They hold every game that should have been up there. Like we could have got Persona 3 Reload up there, but I understand that like if Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth goes up there, then Persona 3 Reload should have been up
That's
there.
what Marcus said. He said it was like really, really low. And then I'll be watching the things on TikTok. They said if you'd have cut like an hour and a half of this movie out, it'd have been great. They just stretched it out like way too long. Because I think it's like 2.5, damn near 3 hours.
You have health insurance
And most of it is like bullshit.
Yes.
Because your eyes were half masked.
In the years since 9/11 that you allegedly suffered from this post-traumatic stress syndrome, there's not one visit in your insurance records to a therapist of any kind.
Say something.
In fact, as far as I can tell, the first time you mentioned this problem to anyone was when you raised it as a defense for killing Donna McLean. Objection. That's all right. She doesn't need to respond. We all know the answer.
You look sleepy.
No, that's not what you said.
Your eyes look half masked. That's what I said. Which means they look sleepy. You take offense to that.
Okay. They did everything in their power to make sure Black Myth would. And it's kind of crazy because Black Myth was really good, bro. And like they hold it for no reason.
So what's that?
And that was it.
Counselor? Got it, Rick.
I don't like when
If you can't stand to hear this, go back to the office.
It's not going to change.
You look sleepy, that's all.
On the first count of the indictment, murder in the second degree, how do you find the defendant? Colette Connolly.
We find the defendant guilty.
That's why it's weird because Black Myth is our best game to come out this year, 10 mil in a week. And the thing is, Gray, I'm not even gonna hold you. We got other games that could have been nominated for Game of the Year. Say what you want about these two games, but Helldivers and Power World could have been up here. They made so much money in just a couple weeks. If they made Wukong a fat chick, they would have won. If it was a girl, yeah. Kind of crazy. This is the world we live in.
Season 1 network premiere starts Sunday, December 8th after Yellowstone on Paramount Network.
Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do, Gray, Dark, anybody else who's in here, appreciate all of you for being here. Thank you all. Hope you all have a good rest of your day or night, whatever time zone. Tomorrow, I feel like streaming, but I think I might just do Twitch tomorrow. Cause look, don't say I don't stream, and don't say I don't try to make an effort. It's like 8 hours. 8 hours of just, I don't know. Well, I was mainly just farming, and we talked about Marvel Rivals. But look, you got an 8-hour stream. You good. Next time I'm going to be streaming probably tomorrow, or yeah, it's probably just going to be tomorrow. Just know every stream will have Marvel Rivals conversations, because literally when that game drops, that is my life. 56-hour stream, maybe on Marvel Rivals. I said maybe. Bro, put in a shit. Look, this is an 8-hour shift. Just be glad I'm off work today. But alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out, y'all. Bye-bye. Just know, tomorrow, if I do play Xeno, it will probably be a short stream, like a 2-hour stream or something, grinding TP metals. So yeah.